third. It's not been as strong of a race from them.
I mean, he is starting to try and work his way up the field now.
Yeah, being consistent, being fast is one thing, but keeping it consistently fast is different.
Yeah. Meanwhile, up there, the two that I was just spectating are going side by side again in Rusty and Jonesy.
Oh, meanwhile, we have a four-way battle for P15 as Brothers just came out of the pits ahead of three cars.
Wow.
Modracer getting back past Chicken. And Prize went a bit wide at the kink. That's allowed Modracer to have a look around his outside going into turn 5, but can't make a move stick. But once again, these 5 cars find themselves in a train.
And Starlight, the craziest thing to happen so far is 3 LMP1 cars just going into turn 1, completely gluing up and crashing all at the same time.
We'll ignore the flip that happened.
Yes, we'll ignore the flip.
But yes, because that wasn't in Lobby A.
SBR Soul is trying to catch RZM Bobby.
Yeah, the leader of GT there is making a little bit of a breakaway.
They're trying to, at least.
Bullet pulled quite a gap over RZM Bobby.
We got some early pit stops here as well.
Oh, very early.
Shadow.
It might be tactical pit stops for those who can do longer races between their pit stops.
It is Dimes and Sorry Dude who have come into the pit lane already.
Thinking back to stint 6, Bobbert pitted on lap 1. Seemed quite quick and is now in second in class, only behind Breeze. By split Breeze and Matt at the moment.
Moose and Starlord are close here in the GTs as well at the minute.
2 Corvettes battling it out. Moose in 10th, Starlord in 11th. Trying to get the draft off one another, but Moose is trying to break that little bit of draft.
Also, there is a close fight going on up here between Mr. Jack and Yuko in the LMP cars.
No star. The next round. I can't quite remember the next round of the Tour Endurance Championship. Do any of you remember?
It is 12 hours of Sebring, I think.
That sounds right. Yeah, I think it's the 12 hours of Sebring, then it's the 10 hour.
iRacing. Yeah, that's right.
For iRacing.
Because naturally Star is doing this sort of thing in iRacing rather than this game. Also, what the fuck has happened to Rube?
I don't know. There we go.
Sorry about that, and can you usually currently got very low sound?
I think the sound issue is just a side effect of the game at this point.
Yeah. I hope we are.
To answer Assassin's question, there's 2 classes in this race. There's the Mon prototypes and the Mon GT cars from the early 2010s.
And start we're hoping to. We're really hoping to.
At the moment, Assassin is currently 2 classes racing.
There's not really much colour coding unless you see the minimap, which only the drivers can see. So really, the liveries you see are just the teams that they represent. It's nothing more.
The color coding in the name tags and on the dots on the map don't mean anything in terms of the race. It's just for lobby settings. But if you notice the number boards, the GT cars have black number boards with white numbers, while the prototypes have white number boards with black numbers.
The color coding on the different one is also for groups for power handicaps. Exactly, as Nemesis is here is. Some of these cars have a 20% power handicap, which some have also 10, and the rest have neither.
Yeah.
I know, Nemesis, I'm just explaining the amount of percentage power handicap some of these cars. For example, the Porsche and the Corvette have 20% while the Viper has 10. And thank you for that, helping out in chat, Nemesis. It's appreciated.
I like it. I looked over to the stream. I could see 2 cars going side by side through the first oval turns. Just as the same was happening in stint 6, as Modrace and Pariah are going neck and neck at it. And now Chicken is trying to make his way back past Modracer as an LMP car slots through, making it 3 wide momentarily.
Behind that train of 3 as well, NWR Jonesy and Beast Shadow are running alongside each other. So there's 2 fights going on here in Protos GTs at the minute. Fuck me, I can't speak.
That's got sleep deprivation, my friend. Got Bobby and Ryujin are having a massive fight for 11th place, while Rusty is also trying to join the fray here.
Nice.
Ooh, Rusty bumps Bobby a little bit.
Bobby a little bit of a bump, allowing the OTR car to get around the outside there. I don't remember who's driving the OTR car at the minute, but
Ryujin.
That's Ryujin. Ryujin.
yeah, that's it.
Ryujin. I think that's a Japanese inspired name.
I say, how did you make their name sound like some sort of Japanese sex lube?
What?
What is the way you said it? Like Ryujin makes pleasure of all
Ryujin.
sensations.
You're the one who's making it worse.
Oh, come on!
Hey, that's
No,
entirely on you, Gage. Entirely on you.
Okay, first off, no one calls me Gage. Second of all, he did say it like that.
We don't need to know what's going on in your dirty mind, okay?
Yes, Nemesis.
Wow.
Metal, you're not
Okay,
helping the
wow.
situation.
Star, call me that one more time. I'll fly to Australia and slap you.
Wait, is Star's Australian?
Yes.
Oh, when I was messaged there with someone's a loop.
What do you
Right,
know?
we need
I
to
say that
warn
and
you.
Mesa reappears. Oh, and Rusty and Bobby going side by side trying to catch Ryujin. Okay. Okay.
As I'll suggest, there's about 12 minutes left for stint 6 to end up in the right hand small corner.
It's 10 minutes and 50 seconds.
Let's go and check.
You have multiple streams though.
He's not gone to the pits yet as he got 68% fuel. But I think one of this is due to an earlier stint
Star,
where
you little bugger.
What, is he asleep still?
No, what, Star?
No, Carver.
Yes, Carver's still asleep. Carver's a pleb. That's why. Just stick Hooper in the car instead of Carver for stint 8.
might be a problem there, Phoenix, then, since he's trying to keep up with all the racing at the moment. It's not easy.
Rusty dives in the pits.
How's Escarchuga doing up early here in the LMPs?
Down there for last, there's currently a battle going on between Sorry Dude and Dimes. Because
There
that's
goes
how
DDM Law through the GT field in the infield at the moment.
Dimes will certainly struggle because he's in the BMW trying to chase down a Porsche. That Porsche has immensely better stats all around, although he's somehow making the move work. How is that happening?
Might be just down to the driver.
Off ridiculous moves.
Fighting's one of the last things they want to be doing at the moment, though. They want to be in clean air,
Hooper.
setting the fastest laps they can to try and undercut the rest of the field.
Hooper fucking cake.
What?
Hooper's just said fucking cake.
Don't.
In
I don't know. Hooper. Like, we'll just leave Hooper be.
Jonesy is currently having a battle with Beast Shadow for 13th place. Two vets having a good look at one another.
And but between Ryujin and Bobby right now, Ryujin is dropped behind coming into T1, but is keeping it up the inside of Bobby, forcing him the long way round, but has to drop back because he doesn't get the drive out of T1 down towards T2.
Oh, Jonesy and Beast Shadow are going side by side. They are still going side by side, going through the quick hand kink towards the second horseshoe.
Quick hand kink, is it? Yeah.
Oh, shush.
Worse than I am.
Jonesy trying to catch back up to Beast Shadow.
Bobby, I do not know.
I'll say you have to agree, Messa, because he keeps throwing dirty mind things at us in the stream and blaming it on us.
Carver's woken up 20 minutes too late.
Wait, is Carver finally awake? Oh, yeah, he's just floating. Yeah, he's awake now.
Well, Carver's gonna get it.
Assassin,
Yes.
everyone has to make 3 stops per stint.
And you have
Yes.
to make those 3 stops before the final 10 minutes of the race.
Which means when my clock on my end reaches with 10 minutes left, that means this mandatory pit stops are over.
Let's have a look at Star-Lord. Who's currently all on their own at the moment. I thought they were fighting someone. Nope, I was mistaken. It's Bobby and Ryujin.
How's RJ McQueen doing?
Connected about an hour through a stint and was asking about what the he does. You disconnected an hour through the stint. Why? What? God.
So roughly about close to 5 minutes left in this last stint of
Bobby
6.
and Ryujin are still battling back there.
Yeah.
Besides that, there is no other battles going on at the minute.
No, there is actually nothing.
I mean, Rusty, Sorry Dude, and Dimes are running around decently close together, but they're not within, like, battling range. Meanwhile, up in stint 6 there, I can see from that camera, there's a fight busy going on.
You can also
Matt
watch in the
is trying to get
Discord
Matt's
as well,
lead.
since he's streaming into the
Aww.
Discord.
Matt drop 6-1. Nice. Yes, Karma has actually woken up now, so we're good. We're in safe hands of a very good person.
Do you realise you just said you're feeling safe in the hands of Carver?
Yes, I did say that. But when Carver puts his mind to actually racing, he's bloody quick. That's the thing.
And how often does that occur?
I can
Actually,
here
you'll be
see on the
surprised.
secondary small screen is Matt is currently chasing down Mead for 10th place in this field, which means that is
Fourth instant.
fourth place in GT class, yeah. So go to battle for 4th place in the stint.
That might also. I imagine it's a mixture of both. Also, Hooper's complaining of his hand going numb.
After one stint?
Yeah.
Oh my god, the weak sauce of that boy.
Meanwhile, Meads slightly outbroke himself into turn 1, and that's allowed Matt to slip up the inside and take the 4th in the class. But now Meads trying to reclaim his position.
Hooper just half spun it at T2, the pillar.
Nemesis Star has known me for 4.5 years. He knows how loud I am.
Bobby and Ryujin are still battling there.
And apart from that, they're the only
No,
ones...
there's a fight going on right at the back of the field here between Sorry Dude, Rusty, and Dimes. These three are battling it out as Sorry Dude goes up the inside of Rusty, and Dimes tries to capitalize on that as well. I'm on board with the wrong person. And Dimes has had to fall back in behind Rusty, who's come back across the track there towards going into the braking zone of T5. Gonna drop back to go on board with Dimes from my POV. As Dimes tries to go up the inside of Rusty, he's got the run coming out onto the banking. But you know, Rusty is running a lower downforce setup than low downforce setup comparatively to most people.
Ryujin is still all over the rear of Bobby.
I'll say there's
looking for a way.
And also there's a 1.5 minute left on stint 6.
And there's 30 seconds left on stint 6 for lobby D. So Hooper has finished last stint in P11. Ahead of Root.
That's not bad.
I remember started P2,
8.
I think.
8.
8.
P what? In overall, or you mean?
No, he started in P8 for GT.
Oh, okay. So he didn't start that far ahead of Hooper. But Hooper started second last in GT, and
No, he started last because he was P13.
It was second to last he started.
What?
I was paying attention when the thing started. Sorry.
I'll say roughly about 30 seconds left in stint 6 now.
Nemesis, he's tired. Shut up.
Yeah, we can hear that the soul of Genji just leaving his body as it wants to sleep.
Don't worry, his soul will kick into life in a couple of hours' time.
Yeah, Crow also has to soon wake up because...
His bike. Wow.
What's this Crow doing again?
Cooper just had a major voice crack.
What's that, Hooper? I thought it was a rubber duck being stabbed.
Yeah, it was super.
Yep, and now stint 6 is over, which means I'll switch over the overlay to secondary camera of Genji.
Yes, that's right, Star.
Hooper was complaining about his fingers being numb.
Call him a lightweight from me, with a kiss on top.
You can tell him whenever he comes in chat, because he will be at some point.
Oh, fucking hell.
There we are. Speak of the devil.
Not too bad there, Hooper. And Scotty, thank you for your helping out as well tonight.
Yeah, thank you for having me. It's been
Yeah.
a pleasure to commentate and pleasure to talk with you all.
I think it's a little change of pace for what you're normally doing, being part of racing film crew and racing instead of doing the commentary.
It's nice not to have the pressure, not having to worry about not putting the car in a wall, and nice not having to worry about the 5 cars around me if I was in the GTs. So
Yeah.
Nice to know that you don't have.
Nope.
I can just sleep for as long as
Whoops.
Oh, shut up.
I like. Alright, thank you all very much. I wish you all good luck with the commentating. I hope
Yeah,
the
we'll-
racing is
Yeah,
good
we'll
for
still
you.
be doing this when you wake up, all right out and brush your tail. Well, we want to actually burn ourselves alive.
That's good. enough,
I'll
Hooper.
say that's a
Well
pretty
done.
good Hooper because,
Considering it night stint.
yeah, and
Glad.
consider that Ren with at a good pace was doing 204, being
Well,
like
no, that was
6.
day. Ren did 204 at day.
Yeah,
So 198 at night isn't too bad.
almost at 199. Like it's 0.3 of a mile off 199, which is like
That's
5
not-
miles off Ren at the daytime, which is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That's not bad, Hooper.
I mean, we'll see exactly what it's like compared to Ren, because Ren's busy running right now.
No, Castaway.
Lunch.
The screen you're seeing is just a secondary POV.
Yes. Because stint 6 is finished now, so we have the capabilities of having 2 in stint. Yes. Yeah, no. Nice voice crack when you were complaining about your hands, Snoop. Hooper person who was just racing, who is lightweight.
Very true. Mason, we
Meanwhile,
would, but he wouldn't tell us where he lives.
I'm going up here towards the front because Turismo and Bowkit are battling it out now in the LMP cars. This is for second in LMP at the minute.
Night, Scotty. Yeah, so you've got
No.
the endurance things
What?
under your belt, unlike a Hooper with his voice crack.
I'm alright, I'm just clonked out. As
So
soon as I get
Hooper,
that-
how
But
So Hooper, how did you find the racing?
Would help if it was in
found
the
it
voice chat.
terrifying. I know because I was listening to his stream. And from the looks of it, Bowkit got caught up in the GT traffic and has dropped back from Turismo for a while now. But
Ozzy and Bobby is trying to catch up to Sorry Dude with Ryujin right up their tail as well, so Bobby's about to get sandwiched
that's a big
hardcore.
5-way fight going on at the minute though. There's a big 5-way fight which Bowkit and Turismo are approaching now. But with how far back Turismo is, he might catch to the front of this queue as they enter bus stop. Corner where Hooper fucked up. That one.
Yeah.
Which he has. He's caught it right at the beginning of bus stop, losing him more ground to Turismo in front. Bus stop, aka the corner that Hooper fucked
I
up.
just seen Rue's print screen from his race. He did 198.6, so he's 0.1 behind Hooper.
They were properly close, those two.
And Redfield did 0.3 more than his previous stint, which I think is pretty good as well.
Who did?
That
Rue.
is very good.
He did 0.3 of a difference, which are longer than he races longer in his next stint.
Hooper says, say that again. Say what? That you're
That he
a
crashed
voice crack.
in the lightweight.
Yeah, that you're a lightweight.
The lightweight who crashed and had a voice crack. That's what you are.
Consider himself told.
Part of the family.
Oh god, he's broke out into song. He really is tired. Someone get this man a mattress.
Yeah, no, he's just... Hooper is just over 4 miles down on what Ren did at night. He did
That's not bad.
Ren did 203.15 and Hooper did, what was it, high 189 thing.
198 something.
Also, from the looks of it, Turismo's either pitted or had something happen while we've been...
No, it's Ren. R-E-N.
R-E-N, yes.
Oh, and Dimes takes out Bobby.
Wait, what?
Dimes took out Bobby in the entrance to turn 3.
Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, I believe, let me just go back up and I shall check on Turismo, but he might have just pitted.
Oh, I see what Star is going about. He's going about an anime character that's called Rem, not Ren.
Yeah.
So, Turismo has just pitted now and has come out in 4th in the middle of that big train.
And I also got word that our pro in C Lobby got taken out in an incident.
What?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, that was a... We're still alright for top 10 shot, but yeah, it was... Lost a few miles because of it, Max did, but he still did 227.6, which is really not bad at all, considering the fact that he had an accident, etc. I now have much less backache. Meanwhile, up further forwards, Moose IG and RZM McQueen are side by side as RZM McQueen goes past at T3. It looks like RZM
Thank you
McQueen
for the
would-
raid, Matt. How was your stream?
Welcome, Matt 6661.
You had some good battles there out, Matt.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for that raid.
Yes.
I'll bet it did.
RZM
I had your
McQueen
stream open
pulling
for a
that
moment
gap.
while we lost our secondary screen up to keep a little bit of secondary from the race point of view for a little short moment.
What?
I had Matt's stream open when Scotty had internet issues for a little
fair
bit.
enough.
It was actually when he
Yeah,
actually had a battle as well going on.
Sorry, dude, at the minute is busy trying to chase down the two ahead of him after having that poor first stint of his, trying to get some of that distance back.
You can see
Ozzy
Solar
Bobby
is
is-
looking to chase down Bullet. We get Starro
Ozzy,
still in lead.
Ryujin is trying to overtake Rusty into turn 1.
Ooh, yay.
Oh, and with the wipe, we got Bob in the middle of a three-way battle with three BMWs.
Yeah.
FCT Mr. Jack has just come into the pit lane. We'll see where he comes out in relation to Yuko, who is currently in P3 for the prototypes.
Bobby is still under major pressure from Dimes.
It looks like he should be well clear by the time they get round to T1, but yes. So Mr. Jack has come out from this pit stop ahead of Yuko. And ahead of Turismo as well. So, at the minute, the net leader is Mr. Jack. Meanwhile, RZM, Queen, and SS, who is it? Moose are still running
Yes.
around close to each other.
Moose are trying to look on the inside, not doing very much, but
Thank you.
letting McQueen know that
Alright.
they're still there. Here we go. McQueen is looking to see.
I'm smart. I clicked to open the Team 71 chat and went into the Discord call instead.
Clap, clap.
Yeah.
Nemesis, you twat. Oh, good night, man.
Right. Of course.
Oof, that's rough, Star, that's rough.
Jesus Christ. How are you even playing on that?
Alright, you take it easy out there, Nemesis. Have a good sleep.
So you see, the thing is, Dan's a normal human being. We're not.
No. We are anything but.
Yeah, you could have. You weren't here though, so.
Yeah, we're roughly. Yeah, we actually been going on for more or less 13 hours.
It is 13 hours because we started about 10-15 minutes early. So.
Yeah. Kill
Yeah.
me.
The only reason it's not showing that we've been live for 13 hours is because we did a stream restart to fix some issues, and apparently it was actually just Twitch messing it all up.
Yes.
So
What do you expect?
it's that Twitch allows you for good settings, but due to their app is not able to keep up with it, it's giving everybody a black screen, which we can do nothing about.
For
Which
lobby
is
B,
a major
yeah.
pain in the balls.
For lobby B, thoughts have broke a lot. For all the other lobbies, it's been alright actually. But lobby B was running about an hour behind schedule.
I suppose
Yes,
that's
we can
something.
check on Star-Lord. He is currently leading the GTs. He has not pitted yet. He is on 16% fuel. He's just staying out there laughing at the minute.
Which is the wise thing to do.
Because, I mean, is that them behind? I think that might be them behind him going in for their second pit stop.
Oof.
Meanwhile, he's still out there on his first. Well, not even on his first. He's still out there. Actually, no, he might be on his first. I don't know.
Moderator in chat saying, yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Chat's sort of dead at this time of night because everybody's asleep.
Yeah.
For me, Metal was just pure spur of the moment being asked, and we just accepted.
Yeah, long story short, Star, a wonderfully confused man called Crow found me and Haseo in different weird little sections of the internet. We got asked if we would like to do a trial run. Then that trial run was actually quite a success. Then
That's true,
after a
AMS.
few months,
For you,
after a few
Tsunami.
months, I brought Genji in because, well, he be fast boy, and yeah, went from there.
It's 3:45 in the morning for me in Metal. It's 4:45 in the morning for
Yeah.
Teo.
I'm the one that's more rough.
We've been awake for much longer than you have, Tsunami, okay?
Yeah, Tsunami. I'm
You
literally on
American
about.
bugger.
Which means actually between me and Tsunami, it's 11 hours difference.
Yeah. I'm on about nearly 30 hours of not
Wait a minute,
sleep
wait a
right
minute.
now.
He's
Yeah.
in a race and he's writing in chat.
Wait, what?
Tsunami is...
I believe he's the pro
No, he's
though.
Yeah.
No, he's not. It's Turismo, not
Oh, Turismo done a
Oh.
swap.
Tsunami. Helix. It's just because it's a T doesn't mean it's Tsunami.
Shush! You're the big brain that
Oh, I
decided to
see.
have the
I
call.
messed
We're all
up.
tired.
I saw aim
No,
as
I missed it. I
Tsunami
didn't
and
hang
it is
up.
Turismo. I've done a derp.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, that explains
Oh.
it.
Ah, that's fair.
Meanwhile, Moose and RZM McQueen are still running around together. Meanwhile, who's that? That's McQueen who's come into the pit lane.
Yeah. McQueen is in the
Star-Lord
pits.
has come in front of him, meaning ESV Bullet is back out in the lead of the stint, followed by SVR Solar and then Moose. Star-Lord has come
Now-
out in front of the battle between Rusty. Who else is down there? I
No,
don't
wait.
know.
We can act like Crow for the next stint, but the question is
Rusty,
he awake for that
Bobby,
stint?
Ryujin.
Well, he's
Who?
not on now, so I would say give it another half hour and we'll know more from then. But
Exactly.
CPR Boca is a
Who?
little bit
Right.
further in
Right.
front than last stint. They've actually made a bit of distance this time. Well, then get some sleep, Tsunami.
Altmiss is double stinting now, which is good. And then for 71, Carver's awake, so we're good in that regard as well.
Yeah, so Star Wars has been to the pits. Now we got team battle almost going on with Rusty right behind, but he's still to pit.
The only close people at the moment are still Bobby and Ryujin in 12th place.
We shall check to see if results have been put into live timing yet.
Oh, Tsunami just beat me.
It looks like they are missing.
Just.
They're still missing Lobby B results from the timings.
You as well, Matt. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
I know the people in Lobby B have been having issues though, so we should be staying ahead and within the top 10. Anyway, night, Matt. And yes, of course, Emerald is a tryhard. It's Emerald. Bloody, he's in Lobby D though, which is a big meme.
TRR says Tsunami does have a
first
5
lobby
hour
we ever streamed was a D lobby for a 10-hour stream.
What?
Thank you for the follow, Slow Motion Fire.
For Tora, the first stream we did was a D lobby stream. On short notice
Yeah.
as well, since Metal didn't have time due to it was, I think it was 2 or 3 days before we were asked.
No, it was a day before.
Yes, yes, correct,
guys
and it was
did-
10-hour one.
You guys
Yeah.
did the 10-hour, and then you also did
But
the
we only
8-hour,
got
and now we're
6
doing
hours of
24.
coverage because in stint 1 I kept disconnecting and had Crow there to help invite me back. In stint 2 I did connect, but I disconnected in 5 to 10 first minutes with nobody else to connect from.
Me.
And I
But
did the
don't
next
forget-
2 back to back, and I did not be notified at that time that the last stint runs on time no matter what.
But don't forget, in between that, we did the Pit Stop UK Children in Need stream as well for 3 hours
you
at
did.
Le Mans. Star says, God dang it, Mel, what did I do now?
I'm still waiting for all of the GT times for Lobby B and Lobby D to be put in, and all of the proto times from Lobby B to be put in for the last thing. It seems like fun, but hey. I also can go back to Emerald and say, look at who was fucking 4 miles an hour down, 4 or 5 mile an hour down on you on the straights, and still did a further distance than you did, with getting wiped out.
TR says, Metal, you just went. T, when am I not? What is the I can't even say it here. What is Trevor gonna do? He's as threatening as a pug with an inflatable duck.
True. About the only fight we have going on right now is between Ryujin and Bobby.
But Ryujin's
Both of
currently gone to the
them
pits
just
with
come in
Bobby.
pit lane. They've both just come in on the same lap.
They have.
Of course. Meanwhile, I'm gonna ride and watch the current stint leader of ESV Bullet for GT. Current GT stint leader of ESV Bullet. God. Ow, ow, ow. Sore. I've been sat down for way too long.
Start. You don't need a sponsor for an endurance series just yet. Just race for you, and people will approach you. It's happened before. It's happened with FTC.
Literally.
And see, you know that couldn't happen. I would easily win against Trevor. As much as I love Trevor, I would easily win.
I think Chaos has replaced Skullsy now for streaming Lobby D.
Starlight, the most important thing is you can represent yourself.
Because I think Buck's still asleep. Skullsy's on deafen in that
Yeah.
call. So I think Chaos Fox is now the person who has taken over Lobby D.
Oh Lord.
Oh God.
What does that have to do with anything?
We have 101 knives under our pillows, do we?
I have close to that, but you know, nowhere near that number.
Star-Lord and Rusty have started running around together now.
Yuko overtakes Turismo for third place in the Protos.
Nico was ahead of Turismo. He hasn't overtaken. He was ahead of Turismo and stayed ahead after the pit cycle.
Well, that's funny because my banner just said different. Okay, that's fun.
It shows exactly how much we're paying attention to what the fuck is going on.
No, just literally the two swapped and it said, oh, this person overtook this person.
Moose IG has come into the pit lane. So
See,
on
maybe
back,
one day.
Turismo spun.
Riddle Spilligo just being overtaken by the race proto leader.
It's a shame for Tonic with her stint earlier on,
Oh,
because Tonic earlier on when racing for slap shift racing got disconnected.
Yeah.
oh no.
I know she was genuinely frightened of being in Lobby B though.
Well, it's not just that, but now Tonic is completely trying to change course with slapstick and trying to change from a racer to a photographer, and I personally believe that's a mistake.
From what Tonic was talking to me, Tonic won't be going to the photography role.
No.
I like how we're just going completely off about other stuff. because there
Well-
aren't really very many fights going on at the minute.
Well, people are just putting in the miles now. It's just the grind game.
And
Because
which people
McQueen and
do
Moose
actually be
IG
watching?
are close.
At the moment, I'm watching Ryujin in 15th place
At the
because
minute,
they're the
I'm-
closest, with
No,
Ozzy
no.
and Bobby behind.
I currently got
No,
that on
the
stream.
closest is LZM McQueen and Moose IG at the minute. Up in
Oh yeah,
11th,
Moose
12th
and
place.
McQueen for 11th.
And we're just getting a pro here now in the best stop with Rear Ryujin and
Uh,
Bobby.
Start tomorrow. That's simple. Sleeping.
After recording.
Genji, at this point, I'm gonna sack that off. I've got enough footage to last about a month. Fuck it. Sleep.
Fair enough. I mean,
It's
I
a
can't
thing
really
humans
sleep.
do.
That's my issue, is I can't really sleep, because if I fall asleep then I'm going to miss the race I need to be here for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
since
after
you're
that-
doing the last stint, aren't you, Genji?
Yep, I'm doing the last stint of this race. I
Yeah.
might get called in to do another stint, to be honest with you. 'Cause I might be suggestive. Has Mark's got another stint? No. Co's got 2 stints. Pro has 2 stints and then I have the last stint.
Oh god, Star, you don't actually have a body pillow.
If Crow's still conked out at 9 AM, I might have to take over from Crow. And knowing Crow he will be.
Yeah, because, look, Crow's a partial lazy bastard.
It was pretty good, Jamie.
Well, as long as you had a blast, you know, that's all that matters.
You know, that the fight up here for 10th place now, because somebody has pitted, is getting actually pretty close between these two.
It is. Ozzy and McQueen and Moose are going wheel to wheel here. Moose looking on the inside. Can't quite hack it, so tucks in behind McQueen.
Just sit up. I don't fall asleep. Sit up. Rotate around. Yes. Don't fall asleep like a pilot. Don't be a normie, be a weight boy.
Ozzy and McQueen still trying to hold off Moose IG. And we've got 41 minutes left in this stint. I'm still amazed we started on time, if I'm honest.
Like, I think
About,
it was...
It was only about 5 minutes late.
No, 4.
You round it to the nearest 5. So
Yeah,
About-
it's actually 4 minutes accurate with like 3 seconds to spare to 4 minutes. The reason I can tell this is due to the timer setup is set by hours, minutes, and seconds.
That is true, though, Star. That is true.
the stream keeps on dropping a couple of seconds behind its intro. It's amazing. It also looks like a fight is going on back there between the RZM car and the OTR car.
Hey Roo, how are we doing?
Hey, Roo.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rujin and Bobby. start? No. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do. ESV Breeze says, nice driving, man. Fair play.
Who's that? Who's just coming to the pit lane? SVR Solar's just come into the pit lane. We'll check to see how he comes out compared to Star-Lord on the map here. It looks like Star-Lord will be coming out, will be ahead of SVR Solar by quite a long way. Looks like these two might... No, these two are not going to be able to catch Solar either.
Yeah, I saw that, Rue.
Nice. Of course you will, Star. It's you. You spent money on a bloody sim rig that was
God.
too big to fit in your house.
Well, he has moved since then, and it can
Oh,
now
has he?
fit. So, yeah.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Ryujin is all over the back of Bobby, trying to overtake best they can.
Yeah,
Apart from that,
our current leader for GT, and Baukit is the current leader for LMPs with over half a lap ahead of the second place.
oh, they are very quite far. It's actually nice to see Balkit with some
Meanwhile,
pace.
Ryojin and Bobby are fighting. As RZM McQueen has come in the pit lane, which releases that battle that he was in. Unless I'm just being dumb. Never mind, I'm being dumb. He's not just coming to the pit lane. That battle is still ongoing between him and Moose. They've been going at it for about 10-15 minutes now.
I think the field we're going to think is the field we're going to see probably battling out the tires.
Jesus Christ, Star. Okay.
Jesus.
Has
But
Star
Balkit
resorted
is
to
just
gambling?
flying.
Star's gone to gambling now.
Yep.
Star.
Every addiction is a lifestyle in the end.
Yeah, some call it fun, others call it Heisenberg, so...
And some people call it being crazy.
Yeah.
Well, it's better than being sane. At least being crazy, you get to maybe poke a wolf in the eye before it eats you.
Fair enough. Not fun. The pain's starting to kick in my hand now.
For what?
From my fucking throttle finger.
Why?
Hell.
On my throttle finger, the pain's starting to kick in it. And it's my fucking middle finger as well. So
That's your throttle finger.
I use middle finger for the throttle. Well, technically I use both of them, but middle finger's my main one.
I don't think there's space for that since I have such a
Meanwhile,
big
I've been
hands.
talking, Moose has just made it past RZ and McQueen with a nice move down towards T4.
Rue says, love your tune, by the way, Genji. I told you it was a good tune.
To be fair, Star, I'm using my middle finger for the A button as well while commentating, so I'm holding the A button to change between cars, so it's fun. Because I'm just pulling it constantly. Meanwhile, Bullet has come into the pit lane. We're gonna see where he comes out in relation to Star-Lord now. Star-Lord is approaching the start-finish line. It looks like he will come out ahead of ESV Bullet.
Star he has.
And Solar has come out right behind ESV Bullet. So that battle is back on after this pit cycle.
Let's see, we've got just over 30 minutes left of this stint. Mind you, what stint is this now? Is this stint
7.
Uh,
Which means we are more or less accurate on time. Which means we will probably be finished with this stint before the next lobby is completely ready.
That is true, actually.
Which means we can get a little bit of free time in a way. But it's not much, but
And naturally, Star is like the only person who's awake in our chat at the minute because he's in Australia.
or Rue for that matter.
That is true.
We're in Australia, therefore, are actually awake.
Or we have also Tsunami and maybe Blackout as well. It's not Purple America as well. Which, this probably late America. It's still not midnight yet.
Mesa says he's
Mesa's
lurking.
still
Well,
lurking. Wow.
lurk a little bit more prominently, my dude.
Nah, it's alright. Mace is more here to watch the racing rather than... Yeah.
What, chat shit to us all night?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mesa, it's that time here too.
Me, you, and...
It's Mesa. It's 5 a.m. for me.
Yeah. It's not very much better for time for Haseo compared with us. By that much better, I mean that much worse.
Because Star. TPR Boca is certainly stamping a claim on this session for themselves.
What clicking noise?
Oh dear. How's your PC doing after that Roadrunner then? Is it starting to boil?
It might even be just my chair as I'm moving around, or my headset as I'm touching it.
Either that or your keyboard.
That's also possible.
I mean,
You know, I just realised the burglar could never steal
Sorry.
anything of yours because it always makes a loud noise.
Moose has just made a mistake coming out of the bus stop, giving McQueen the run around the outside, going through the banking at the end of the lap, and he is ahead.
And Bobby and Regine slowly catching up to Rusty.
And Solar is catching up to Bullet like there is no tomorrow.
I mean, they've been running at about that distance since the pit cycle now, so I don't know whether it's shrunk slightly or what, but
No, it has shrunk. because ESV Bullet looks like they are trying to pull but struggling. Have fun, Root.
Alright, Roo,
Alright.
have fun.
Brewer's off to do another stint.
Hello again, Scotty, and how are you doing?
Hi, Scotty.
Haha. Sorry, dude, is still closing that gap down towards Moose and RZM McQueen. Trying to pull back that distance that he lost his team. with his
Very
pet
true,
brother.
Scotty.
I've discovered a way to get rid of the pain in my knuckle.
Oh god, does it involve some weird Hindu rubbing technique?
No, it involves bending my knuckle the wrong way.
Oh, like basically giving it a little stretch.
Except holding it there for like... I've held it there for like 10 minutes now.
What?
Genji, that's not good for your joints.
And there we
Nothing I
got
do is really
SR
very good for 'em, but...
rusted in the pits. Does anybody in chat have a request?
Any requests, any fun things you want us to say, do?
Anything like that, yeah. Something to keep us awake at this point. AMS GT car is currently running round in
AMS
second to
GT.
last place. There we are, it is on the small side screen at the minute. Just down there at T1.
Neither think about Beast Shadow or Turismo.
Oh, get shoved off the road there by the LMP car.
We might hear some steering words about this one. I'm probably glad, Amy's probably glad we got caught that on camera.
Just
Yeah.
about, yeah.
That was just pure luck. Ask about it, and
Yeah, somebody clip that if you can.
Some people call it luck, others call it fate, so let's go for a happy medium.
Alright, I'm grabbing that as a clip. What's his name again? AMS. Beast Shadow.
AMS Bishop.
well, the guest was Johnny Wanna, who's currently not with us, not now. He actually was there for 6 hours with us, which I think is quite an honor to have him with us for that long.
It was.
Like, I was not expecting him. I just gave a suggestion for 3 stints, and it's like, I actually ran for 3, 4, and 5, and it's like, I can do 4, 5, and 6. Like, you can do that? I just gave him some suggestions, and he corrected afterwards, and it all worked out.
As well.
Ozzy and Bobby being chased by SSR Rusty as they
There
are
goes
headed
Dimes into the
towards the bus
pits.
stop.
ESV Bullet has come into the pits as well.
I think it's just leaving the pits.
So that'll be everybody coming in for their third round of pit stops then.
Which means there's 24 minutes left on the clock.
– 24 minutes until they hit that stop. PTSD's kicking in.
It looks like all of the distances being put in the current FTC Proto car is still in 8th place.
That's alright.
It is still in 8th place for the Protos. We are currently 3/4 of a mile behind the person ahead of us.
That's not bad.
What have we got? We've got the Pennzoil FTC car in 42nd and the EnableNet FTC car in 49th at the minute for GT.
What sort of clicking are you hearing, Michael?
What sort of ticking are you hearing?
Or are you referring to when I'm actually changing drivers, since there is a small click when I'm doing that. Sora is currently in 12th place in the lobby overall, which will mean 6th place.
Also, Bullet has got ahead of Star-Lord now. So in that fight, Bullet is now ahead and pulling a little bit of a gap.
Oh, it's on Michael's end, doing from the looks of it.
Is coming out of the pit lane as FTC on the FCT Mr. Jack is only just in.
Giving us a heart attack. I was like, is it on our end? Is it on your end? Where is it coming from?
It's like, what is this noise?
RZM, Bobby, and
oh yeah, it's like
are running around.
is something wrong?
We've got just over 20 minutes until the end of this stint now.
Ow.
That's good to hear.
Nice one.
I think also this is Boket's teammate in chat, R, who was the previous driver for the Spoon vehicle.
Yeah.
Oh, Chicken is back in chat.
Who is that? That is RZM, Bobby, and SSR Rusty going side by side as Rusty gets past, as he got a better run out of T5, but that BMW we know is down on the straights compared with the Viper. So we'll see how this battle unfolds.
They're certainly trying.
Meanwhile, two people are in the pit lane. I don't know who those two are. It is Moose and McQueen have both come into the pit lane.
Bullet's currently up in 8th place, which means 2nd place overall in GT, with Solar in the lead.
Oh, and here comes Yuko scraping the side of Moose.
Yeah. The people in that car, that is just a really quick team of
And
drivers.
Bullet is good on fuel, so he should be good to go last the rest of the race.
Meanwhile, Bobby is found his way back in front of Rusty. Rusty is looking for a way back past. Now Bobby will be smart to the run that BMW can get on him on the way out of turn 5 and covers it off this time. As Rusty falls back in line there going towards T6.
Bullet can see the back end of Solaris trying to stay ahead in that Porsche. And thank you for the follow, that the real pinball.
Thank you for the follows. Follows are always appreciated here.
It is definitely a death trap. I am driving one for my proto team. It's not the most consistent thing in the world when it comes to race pace. For being able to do consistent lines every lap, it's not the ideal with the two cars.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot these races. It wiggles a lot around the other cars to just try and stay stable.
A lot of these cars will be running very little downforce, if any at all. For example, I know our Corvette is running no downforce whatsoever. Just to help.
It just works though.
That's true, Scotland, and I think being a three-man team is actually quite rough, since then everybody has to do a lot of stints.
If you're in a three-man team, you have to do 4 stints each, and that's 8 hours of racing.
What, if you're in a team of 3, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Nice. I have done 24-hour in the past. Are you keeping an eye on that battle at the front? Yes, you are. Let me change it over to that then. Star-Lord. Star-Lord came into the pits recently, so Star-Lord should be good on fuel.
Just over 15 minutes now to the end of stint 7.
Let me check for you, though.
Yeah, as you can see, it's 85% fuel, so it's now just a matter of keeping pace.
Yeah. Plenty good enough to be able to get to the end of the stint.
And how is Hular doing on fuel in comparison? They're all on. They've been on the last pit stops. Nice, just a matter of hiding it out.
Ozzy McQueen is he's being chased by Moose IQ.
Yeah, he has. Bobbits has gone to bed apparently there. I mean, I wouldn't blame him after stint 6. He's been up until 3 in the morning, in fact.
Oof. Moose is all over the rear of McQueen here.
As we approach the end of this stint, I shall grab my mouse to bring it close to me.
Moose is looking, sniffing that rear of that Viper.
Smorton just got rid of all the cat, so big brain. For lobby C, I don't know, they have the ticker turned off. Nice.
Nice.
Sabine has the ticker turned off for that stream, and therefore I cannot tell where people are in that screen. Meanwhile, in lobby D, Artemis is currently in 17th, and Ren is currently leading the stint, as is the normal for Ren. So
McQueen is still being chased here with 13 minutes left to go by Moose.
for what we see how it's looking.
Scotty in chat just says quack.
Quacker!
What the hell was that?
Sleep
That sounded like a-
deprivation.
That sounded like a FNAF character.
What?
Just the way you went like quack. It sounded like a Five Nights at Freddy thing that's about to kill me.
Quacker! I think I'm scaring Metal. I think about Five Nights at Freddy's. Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Metal's going crazy is what's happening there.
I'm not going crazy. I'm already crazy, Genji. What's new? Oh.
Nice.
No, as you get older, your endurance goes down the toilet.
Nobody is streaming Stint 7 or bloody C lobby other than Sabine, who's got the ticket turned off. Because big smart.
Start. You're 16. Shut up.
Bullet still chasing down Solar.
I feel old. Yes. There's Malaki approaching those two. These two are still running
No,
around.
McQueen is going for it.
Mm-hmm. Who's he just passed there? Moose.
Moose is still behind him. Trying to fend off and make sure they can't pass.
And Rust is currently chasing down Bobby.
Ow. 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 There we are.
Ozzy and McQueen just has to hold off Moose for just under 10 minutes now.
Zach is so confused about how his team is the best Audi. It's because you're in Lobby C. Lobby B's are being a pain in the arse and they're about 5 hours behind.
Oh God, are they?
No, they're on time now, but they were like 5 million hours behind beforehand and having crap stints, so.
Star-Lord, let's have a look. Star-Lord is currently running in 15th place.
It looks like he might have to pit again.
Not that much traffic.
Looks like he's had to pit again from whether
Yeah.
that was damage due to a collision with a proto or why. I don't know.
Can't be collision, there's no physical damage, so I believe it was just...
He'll have pitted if they from there.
I believe it was just poor fuel management.
Something's happened.
Yes, he was,
we're
but
not ideally awake enough to be able to keep track of people.
Yeah.
100%.
Yuko.
And they've gone past the point where they've got to do.
Yuko is currently sat in 3rd place.
No start, I'm not a lightweight, we're just all
Yeah.
a bit shot.
Knackered.
He may have had a car accident that's made him have suffered damage. Which is the only way he could have done their pit stop. Unless...
Hey, Heiko.
Hey, Heiko.
Hey, Heiko, how are you doing?
Heiko's getting ready for his next stint then. Law is currently lapping
In
around
5th
in
place.
P5. I do not know what has happened to Law. Yeah.
Macy, you are not slow if you try.
It's like Carver, if he puts his mind to something, he's actually not bad. Yeah, Mercy's slow. I'm gonna get to say that because it's Mercy. I don't care. And
Well, isn't
our car
Genji's
isn't
group the top of C Lobby though?
and it's still, to be fair, it's still C lobby.
True, but... And welcome back from Natter SVR in 08. Well, I think he wants some good news then, probably, SVR, since Solar is still currently leading in stint 7 of the GTs with
Do
4.5 minutes to go.
Do I point out the fact that I am only 5 miles behind Mercy's team?
Oh my god.
Oh!
I'm only 5 miles behind Mercy's team, and we're 2 fucking lobbies down. So
Did you
can
hear that,
shut up about
Mercy?
us being a queue lobby, Mercy.
Mercy's blaming it on the disconnection.
And we've had fucking multiple incidents happen with our car.
So actually, who's
We've
running now?
lost
Is it
well-
Longbow?
We've lost well over 5. We've lost well over enough distance to be able to stay within 5 of you.
Yeah, who's currently driving? Is it Longbow?
Longbow's driving at the minute, yes.
Yeah.
How many stints is Longbow doing?
I don't know because bloody stupid McGee over there who's doing it has got his ticker turned off. So I can't tell.
Well, Heiko is... I'm
Yeah,
surprised
Heiko's-
you're awake at
Yeah.
almost
5 miles
6
isn't
a.m.
a
in the
lot when
morning, Heiko.
Is Lauren Zenith for the next 6? Yeah. And Lord's not doing well this stint.
I've been awake for the last 16 hours. I mean, 14 hours into the stream.
Heiko, I wish I had your energy.
Heiko's Heiko, we'll just let him do his thing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some food ready after this stint.
Zenith.
Yeah.
I think this is the only stint where we can a little bit of break instead of rushing to the next lobby.
It's what
yeah,
you
bit
did.
of a bathroom break and...
It's what you did to me yesterday, Mercy, you prick. It literally in practice today I rolled so many times on T4 curb because that thing's so nasty just because of what Mercy said.
Let's not get bumpy, boys. We've got 2 minutes left of this stint.
Yeah, no, we're 10 miles down on fucking DDM, but DDM freaks. Yeah, they have their own track limits down there for thing, but for bus stop.
Does anybody have a
sticking
request to
spots
watch
of
for
things.
last minute?
Yeah, last minute.
Does anybody request for a specific person to follow?
Lol. Okay,
Will you get Law?
Law.
I'll get him.
Then I'll take the leaders of GT.
He's behind that. He's behind Turismo. To be fair, he's not far off of a lap down on the leading car in Protos. Papega.
That is true, actually.
Got under a minute to go.
Gotta be squeezing in every last spot now.
I think Bullet's trying to make a move on Solar in the last seconds. Are we going to see a turn 1 dive bomb from Bullet?
Yeah, turn 1 dive bomb or T3 dive bomb with.
It might turn into,
They
yeah, he
might
might
be able
looking
to
for
make it
turn
down.
3.
They'll
Staying
just be
behind
able
in
to
turn
make it down
2.
towards T3.
So breaking into turn 3 now. No, he's staying behind. Oh, there we go. And
There we go. There's the stop. That was tense.
what a race, Solar. Nice racing.
Who's the next lobby host? Yeah, I don't understand why it's doing that, but it is. So
Yeah, it's because it's I'm having Genji's room open, which has a delay, which seems like there's a delay, just his is a little bit later.
Camera's just broken as well because.
Let's get off the camera mode you're currently on, maybe. Like, since you're on replay cameras.
I'll
I
go
think-
over credits. The biggest smart camera ever.
Big screen of nothing.
Forza camera system is flawless. Forza camera system is flawless in every single way.
Every single way possible.
Hey, finish. Give it a minute. Just coming out onto the banking here. And Forza camera system is working perfectly as intended. So I shall do this. Right, who's the next lobby host?
Rock Morrow, I've just got in the lobby and I'm inviting you both now.
Thank you. Smart boy.
As always.
We have the capabilities to be around for 15 minutes until stint's supposed to start. Yikes.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you, Sean. Night, Mesa.
Night, Mesa. Try and get some sleep.
I'll be back in a moment. Take a little bit short break
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, don't blame you. I'm gonna go for a bone break.
Yep, so I am sitting. I am the only one that's staying around then. Night, see you in a bit, Tsunami. Fifth in sign. Is it in sign or inside? You penguin. Ow. I'm gonna go and find another cushion. My ass is hurting. Keep on tractoring. Yes, indeed, Heiko. And comfortable now. Diamond being competent for once, I see. And not spin-hollering it. Yeah, he is. And why is it deciding it wants to load up that? What is lobby? See. It's still running. Nice. that is lobby C completed and finished. Lobby B is. It's alright, so I'm the only one here at the minute, so.
No, I'm back.
Oh, you back? Okay.
Yeah, I'm back.
The Longbow's finished third in class, so.
Oh, nice.
Lobby B is still running. Lobby D is still running too. Artemis is still down in 17th, and I believe because it's Ren will be first. Yes, he is. So, it's going well.
Well, that's nice to know at least.
Yeah, he is Castaway. Damn, Longbow did 230.8. Nice.
Dang. That's not bad.
I don't know what the hell Law ran, but he ran
Law
something.
probably ran so much ridiculous.
I mean, Law was quite a way down though. He was, I believe, he was almost a lap down on the leader. So DDM Law ran 235. So he was over a lap down on the leader then.
Hmm.
Bowkit lapped everybody in that stint, I believe. No. He lapped. Oh, he didn't quite lap Law, but he lapped Spillgoat. But I believe the DDM boys won stint 3 as well, so.
We're currently 8th in the Protos
Well, 8th-ish.
and 49th and 44th in the GTs. That's not bad.
We're around those positions. We'll wait until all of the things have come through to confirm or deny said positions.
Yeah.
I reckon by the end of this
Crow's
race.
alive.
I'm sorry, you go ahead.
Crow is alive. He is finally online.
Is Crow online? Nice. Yeah, no, I believe by the end of this we'll probably be seeing close to 2,500 from the Spoons team where, considering it, just one stint past the halfway point, they're already at 1,600. So
Oh my.
I reckon we'll see upwards of 2,500 for them. Possibly closer to 3,000.
That's ridiculous. But mind you, I did 200 miles in both my stints.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, 200 times 12 on average. That's 2,400 miles, so
You're in
that's...
GT as well, so.
Yeah, so it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. Actually, yeah. Actually, we could be scraping 3,000 here.
No, I think we'll be a bit short, but not by much. Is Haseo back yet? Is the question.
I do not know. But I am not ready. I am not spectating so that they know we're not ready yet. So
Yeah, I've gone to spectate just because
yeah.
I want to be there already, just to be on the safe side. But
Oh, Crow connected.
to what? The
The
lobby.
lobby. Yeah.
My
Which
game
means
crashed. Speaking of which, why has
you'll
Crow
get.
joined the lobby?
Oh, Haseo is back. He pressed spectate, so he's
Why has
somewhere.
Crow joined lobby, and I'm not in? So we'll need to wait for me.
Yeah. Oh, Jonesy left as well.
So Jonesy's disconnected.
Yeah.
Right, would you be able to send me another invite, Metal?
Yep, doing it now.
And Dishon. Tell Crow to leave the lobby, because I don't know why he's joined.
Because he's spectating.
Why? We're being limited to 3, and he knows us 3 are in there. The pillar.
Oh, he's left. And he's
Right.
left this.
There we are. Fucking. Yeah. Crow's the one who got us to be able to have 3 in there as well.
Alright, I'm back. I had to take a shower to feel myself get refreshed.
That was a quick ass shower.
Now that was a regular for me. Well, if I'm really taking a long one, it's probably 30 minutes. Where's Crow? He's not coming back.
Yeah, Crow connected and joined, and then he left.
Yeah. Because I was joining it's like, he can still come and join the bloody commentary booth, but I see why Crow joined, but it's like, I have a stream and stuff up and running already, and he doesn't, and can't.
Yeah, well, he can still be here. You know,
Yeah,
nothing
no,
wrong, because...
exactly. He can still be here, but anyway.
Yeah, fuck it, Crow, get your ass in here.
He said he's going back to sleep, so
Oh, bastard.
I think he's a bit pissed with me because
Scotty, if that's the case, have a good sleep and we'll see you at the end.
Alright, cheers, Scottson. It looks like the DDM boys had it. Lord just had such a good stint that he's caught up with the DDM boys again. And overtaken them by 0.08 of a mile. Meanwhile, we are still holding on to P8 in class P3 in lobby. Like crocodile. So what? Oh dear. Heiko's running the risk of streaming his POV.
Oh lord.
I'm gonna wait for him to fucking disconnect.
Oh. Here we go.
Timer. So
Yep.
Give me a moment.
And they are off on the mini formation as they are getting things underway here.
on time. We're only
On
2
time
minutes
as well.
behind.
This is
Yeah.
strange.
After that first section, yes, it is. It's weird having this being on.
Yes, a new stint begins. Going round turn 3. Green, green, green. They are away.
Somebody's already run deep there. The OTR BMW has run deep.
OTR quickly.
Also then Bobby ran slightly wide on the way out of T5
Oh,
there as
cool.
well.
Oh, it looks like we're going to have a lobby restart.
Do we?
Yeah, lobby restart.
Was there a big incident for the GTs then?
Yeah, as they were about to go into the embankment, they just completely fucking wiped out.
Okay.
Spectate, spectate. Oh, so it weren't just a GT problem, but some of the protos must have had the GT lines.
It was a full lobby problem. Oh, don't sleep.
Yeah. Also, I will say, Haseo, I do like the Bentley.
It was part of the Pope Art Hot Lap Champion of one of the cars, and the delivery is done by FTC Typhoon with the Pope Art inspired design.
I really, really like it.
And Typhoon have actually done a delivery for me as well for an Audi with this livery as an inspiration in the colors I wanted.
Oh, Castaway drops.
God. And the joys of being early to start the first time.
Well, we're only 6 minutes in, so it's not the end of the world.
I mean, obviously he hasn't started yet either, so.
Yeah, true.
Sorry I'm quiet, thank you for getting some food as well.
Yeah, it's no problem, but
I now have Heiko's stream open in a pop-out tab, so we're all starting to flag now at this point. From the looks of it, everybody's in the lobby, so
yeah.
I think we're just waiting on whether the grid has to be reset or anything. Oh, they haven't reloaded again, the fuck?
Yeah, it's quite normal.
Jesus Christ. Give me a second reload. Jump over to Heiko's stream real quick, grab a clip for SI reasons. Grab that for SI reasons. That.
Here we go. Hopefully, second and final restart.
Hopefully. And Heiko's having issues with get past people.
Here we go.
They're restarting the LBC again. That's right.
For some reason, they were starting side by side when it should be single file.
No. Whoop. Helix. Got to do that.
Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Green, green, green. Race is away.
You can tell we're bloody tired.
Yeah, but the tiredness effect is starting to wear off as it's starting
Yeah, but-
breaking it into a new day.
I mean, whenever sun rises will be good, basically.
Yep.
And whenever sun sets again, we'll be knocked out.
Yep.
I'm gonna jump a bit further back in the GT field here.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
some
jumping in the
fight
GT
going
field.
on. Who's that? That's the AMS car and the... I believe that is the IG car that we're going side by side there. Yep, AMS, Mead and Lagerlot. We're going side by side. Meanwhile, up at the front, the SV Breeze is has already extended that gap he has.
Yeah, Breeze is,
And it
well,
looks like
walking
who's
away on a
crashed it?
breeze.
Castaway has crashed at the bus stop, unfortunately.
Ooh.
That's my A-bot. My A-bot's starting to become broken.
Oh, Mead has DNF'd.
No, I think
Wow.
we're doing a restart again.
Restart again, there's a like punch gone on.
Yeah.
Yep, they're... Oh, yeah. That's definitely a restart.
No, so no, they didn't. Start's been broken since stint 1.
Uranium is running this stint for the GT car. And yes, Starload is running it for the Chevy.
And here we go, reloading the lobby once more.
Again.
Do you feel refreshed after your shower at least, Hassel?
Yes.
That's good. Ren just goes, you wash. And reloading again. Now, for the love of all that's holy, please let this work. Here we go, on the formation lap.
It's basically 3-turn formation lap.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Once they reach the apex of the horseshoe, they go. Green, 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 lights are away. Here we go. The race leader of RR97 is trying their best to pull away, but still struggling to here. But they are certainly trying their best to actually be better. Track looking a little bit lighter on our screens here.
Yes, Moose, we can do that.
We do have the second screen.
Yeah, I
right?
just activated it.
Yeah.
I had not up yet.
SVR Incinerate and OTR quickly are having a nice little battle midfield for the GT class for 10th place, along with Lagalot and Mead. Need. I agree with Scotty and Star on that, but you know, we'll have to wait and see, obviously. Nice little battle going into turn 1 here between all the GTs, and SVR Incinerate gets pushed onto the grass, losing a significant amount of places during that very bad maneuver as Uranium moves up to 12th place. Uranium down to 13th. Lagalot and Jonesy going side by side here as they are going onto the first embankment. Pack is starting to loosen out a little bit for the GTs, but not by much. Let's see if we can find anyone close. Ooh, that's a nice little close one between Jonesy and Lagalot. Two of the Corvettes going on the second embankment towards the start-finish straight. Looks like the next fight is between Not Helen, Castaway and Chicken. Chicken is trying to attack Castaway, but Castaway is trying to attack Helen. Castaway goes around the inside and makes the move stick very well indeed. Castaway though still under attack from Not Helen as they are trying to actually get some Garner on them, but it is still quite a feat indeed. Not Helen is still under attack. Chicken looking to see what they can do. Is everyone else dead in my party here? Hello, wakey wakey, Haseo and Banana.
I'm
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. Nice to know that. Yeah, helping. Oh, and Helen is under attack by Chicken as they're going into turn 1. Helen trying to defend drastically from Chicken and the BMW as they get the inside line. Chicken most certainly getting the better line and makes the move stick. They are up to 15th place. Here's how Bullet says, Yeah, better than no issues if everyone can do it. Scotty says breeze. Yeah, it's really not a breeze. Let's see now. And don't forget in chat, if you want to request someone to see and check up on, be sure to ask us, as well, it'll be nice to see. VNX Castaway now is in a nice little midfield, not much in special there, but it looks like Incinerate is in a bit of trouble by Chicken, as Chicken is looking to make a move just before bus stop. Chicken is trying to catch the Porsche of Incinerate, but they do have that little bit more speed, little bit more breathing room. And it will give them time to slowly eke out a lead over Chicken, but Chicken is not giving up. They are hiding in the slipstream of that Porsche very nicely, keeping the distance low, and hopefully we'll get a nice brake line into T1, which they are trying to. They're making to look a move, but it is just not close enough as Incinerate shuts the door on them. Incinerate is still under attack by Chicken here as they go into the first embankment. Chicken gets the inside line, gets the lower bit of the road, the superior line, forcing Incinerate to drive that extra distance, thus eking out a lead to make a move stick as they go side by side. But Incinerate, with the speed of that Porsche, Chicken's going to have to do a dive bomb to make it happen, but no. Incinerate makes it happen. As they both run incredibly wide out of bus stop, with Chicken doing their best to try and catch up.
Welcome to Chatter Dimes.
Nice to have you here, Dimes. How are you? It depends for which car, Solar. Which car are you talking about?
The Bemmer.
The Beamer.
The Bemmer is anywhere from
Answer in the
165 to
chat.
178.
Answer is in the chat. There you are.
Yes, that sounds about right, Solar. It is nowhere near the fastest. You were full aero on your Viper bullet. That is very unfortunate.
It's a joke.
Oh, calm down, Mr. Sassy. Oh God, what have you done now? You've been full aero the entire race, Scotty. Well, that won't affect me, Star. It will affect more Genji. So... No, that Viper seemed a bit too fast to have full aero. Yes, there is still 10 hours.
Let's go my telemetry up here and see 180, 182, 3. Yeah, it's maybe 84, 85.
$183.
Well, it's more of just for chat to have fun with
There's a
the...
big crash! There's a big crash in T3. OTR quickly gets spun out onto the grass section and drops at least 8 places in the GT class. Have they got damage though? No, they haven't. That's very lucky. They got spun out quick.
Razzo and Yuko are side by side going around the banking at the minute.
Currently watching Castaway here going out of the bus stop on the banking.
OTR quickly though, big shocker there as they just completely got annihilated into turn 3, and Not Helen goes deep into T1, allowing OTR to catch up just a little bit for a tiny bit of friendly competition. Let's see here. SSR Uranium right up the rear end of Mead as they're about to go on to the first embankment. SSR Uranium looking to grab that slipstream of that Viper in that BMW, because Lord knows the BMW needs it. That is true. Once you sniff the adrenaline of a win, you do everything you can to pull out the stops.
I bet you did, Scotty, since that was tense racing with Barcode and Sean.
That was good racing. SSR Uranium now looking to overtake Mead still as the approaching T3. Looking to get any sort of advantage, distance, or little tweak over them.
And Uranium is staying on the back end of Mead in the turn 5. Staying close, getting deep on the corner speed.
Yuko made a mistake there, allowing who was that? DDM Law to get past.
He's still in the battle here in top 3, being in second place at the moment.
AMS Mead is trying to catch up to our ZM Bobby, but they have got Uranium chasing down them very quickly. So they have got to react, and got to react fast.
There we are. There's like a lot for you guys who are asking in chat. currently running around in 17th place.
Genji's extremely exhausted at the moment, you can tell you that much.
I think so.
Viviander close battle. We got a little bit Casbin Jonesy here. Can you see any close battles out there, Metal?
Yeah, well, RZM, Bobby, and SSR Uranium for 9th place are drafting and slipstreaming one another as they are approaching bus stop now. And that BMW is incredibly doing their best to keep up with that Viper. But the pull on that big ass engine is just way too much for that BMW to handle. It's like, please let me catch up.
But Solar, keep in mind that this is a championship. I'm not sure if you're supposed to change class. Or maybe it doesn't matter in terms of since it's not the same kind of cars in each.
It'll be able to stay same teams, but you'll be able to change class.
Oh, I see.
VNX Castaway in 11th place being chased away by Jonesy as they're approaching T3.
Welcome, Midland Sada. Seems like Casper is slowly moving away from Jones here.
I couldn't agree more. So they're going 170 and trying to fight for a position. It's utterly thrilling. And then Blackout saying front wheel drive box jump. Oh god. Oh lord, there's a little fight in chat. Oh god, will you boys and girls behave in chat? Thank you.
I think we have seen a few set up, but it's not been that many.
AMS Mead went off at the kink, by the way. I've just noticed that.
OTR quickly goes past SVR Incinerate for 13th place. Bobby is still being chased down by Mead for 10th place. And that Corvette is seeking ever closer now to the rear of that Viper. That Viper is obviously running a bit more aero than it should. And it is not pulling away from that Corvette, which is obviously running quite a lot of less aero. But Bobby dives in the pits now, and makes,
Yep.
I presume, actually
First
no,
pit
it's sort of right for the first pit stop. LS Carbon overtakes Ozzy and Bobby as Bobby gets swamped in turn 1 coming out the pits by Lagalot and Rockmorrow, the prototype.
Well, I think the reason Chad's coming to life is some people is probably starting to get becoming awake again for their stints.
and after stint talk as well.
Very true.
Where do we have Chicken? He's currently running in last place at the moment in the ART Viper. Or why did I say Viper? I guess, well, it's no wonder when it was close to 15 hours into the stream. Of course our
That is
brain's
true.
going to get a little bit messed up, especially mine, who's been on the stream all the time.
Hey, I've done 2 stints racing. Shut up.
True.
Trying to look for any close battles, any... Oh, there is quite a nice one between the prototypes, between DDM Law in 3rd and Yuko in 4th. Coming into T3, Yuko looking for the inside.
Yes, Star, he's already done stint 2 and 4 in the D lobby in the GT class.
He has raced.
Yes, I have raced.
So he's already done
yeah.
all his racing for tonight.
Well, technically now it's today.
He
For
did his
this
race.
event.
There we go. Dive says, I hope Chicken can come out of this ahead, as some people haven't stopped yet.
I know in one of the discords I'm in, Chicken was getting quite mad at people for not moving, so...
But no, Start, I've chipped in, I've done my stint to garner the miles for FTC. Our team Dime says 12 hours. 12 hours for... Scotty says, thanks SVR Solar, I was happy to be able to fight in the GT.
Darcy and Sean are people, by the way.
Now, Start, I put on my big boy pants and raced.
Well, originally I was supposed to do stints, but due to the nature of the fact that we were doing a lobby, we decided to swap a medal
Yeah.
for me.
Which I think works out for the best, if I'm honest.
That's also true. Well, he's inserted in our chat, but and he's might be just because he just left the pits, which is actually true. He's got 99% fuel.
DDM Law and Yuko are still very tightly close together for the proto class. Ooh, Uranium and Mead approaching bus stop for 8th place. Very tightly compact, and Mead looking for that overtake.
I think Uranium's staying pretty strong in the BMW despite like top speed.
The BMW suffers so much at the top speed, it's not even funny. Here we go. Here comes Mead in that Viper. Looking for the outside line, for the dive bomb line. But no, Uranium shuts the door on them? Question mark?
Now, they're still too wide into turn 2. But, oh, somebody just clips the grass, and that was Mead. But he still
yeah,
gets alongside, but it's probably not having the pace on the exit of turn 3.
Mead is looking so that when they come onto that embankment, they have got the speed, and then boom, they're gone.
I think it's because Mead is trying to get past, this is why he's making mistakes, as trying to get past Uranium. Is there any good battles happening in your end there, Genji?
A lot. I'm not really paying very much attention, to be honest with you.
I think you need sleep, bud.
Yeah, I'm busy trying to sort out all this shit.
Near the back, Star-Lord is 17th. He's trying to hold off Chicken.
Starlord, Chicken, and Jonesy are decently close back here. But besides that, everybody else is spread out.
Star-Lord currently being hunted down by the Mad Chicken in that BMW. And the BMW is making it to look a move. It's making a move. Chicken is overtaking Star-Lord for 17th place on the embankment. That's an incredible performance.
The Corvette is slowly moving here towards turn 1, as it got the speed. Oh, didn't mean that one.
Oh, Chicken outbreaks themselves.
But he gets the inside line towards turn 3 as they're going through turn 2 here right now. Ooh, but ooh, and here comes a Proton outside. Oh, they're going 3 wide, the Proton outside. I think the Proton made that Chicken had to back out a little bit, otherwise they're going to a major 3-car accident.
That would have been a major incident. Oh, Starlord has a little bit of sim twitch.
He might potentially have. Actually, Solar, I think we did see that potentially. I don't remember right now since it's been a lot going on here in the stream.
Starlord is still under attack as they cut the bus stop wide. And it's giving Chicken a little bit of breathing room to try and catch up. Further up the pack though, for 8th place, Uranium and Mead are still going at it, with Mead trying to overtake that BMW of Uranium's. Mead is looking for that line, looking for that speed, but Uranium just somehow gathers so much speed in that BMW. It's incredible stuff. And Rock Morrow is in the pits for the Protos. Got an hour and 9 minutes on this stint left.
There goes it into the pits. Mead is in the pits.
Going back to bus stop, SSL Starlord in 16th is still under pressure from Chicken, who's looking to make a move, even though they know they are slower.
We're quite a big field now from 10th down to 15th place of the GT cars. It's like a big train as the LPs as well are coming up behind them.
The groups are starting to narrow again, so this is going to be something to look out for. But Starlord is getting a little bit twitchy in that bottom of that Corvette. Chicken is sniffing the rear of that Corvette and they're getting pushed by an LMP1 car. Chicken is now firmly in the draft to Starlord. They've got nowhere else to go.
Hello there, Jax.
Hello. We are very tired, Jax. We're very tired. How are you?
Yeah, so that's how I'm doing.
I bet yours you have had some sleep, well we haven't. Oh, in between LP and Castaway.
Chicken is still on the rear of Starlord. This is a breakout performance from Chicken here, who, let's not forget, is their debut endurance.
I'm a little confused with the nickname. Which car is the Fessa?
Ferrari.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ferrari. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because I'm so solidified and not thinking the connection to the Ferrari. I forget we have it since we don't even have it in the lobby.
Yeah. The Ferrari's mainly B and C lobby with one in D.
Yeah, and interesting, like the saying here in chat is SVR and RMC, I believe, which is Scotty. It's running pretty solid along with those cars as well.
SSR Starlord is in the pits. They have broken off the fight with Chicken so that they didn't end up playing the game of Chicken. Assassin Khan says, damn, damn! OTR quickly needs to pit soon as they're on only 9% fuel. Looks like Lagalot is gonna pit soon as well with 35% fuel and 50% tyre wear, with AMS Me coming up very quickly behind them.
And also got somebody in the pits, and it's Castaway in the pits.
Uranium just comes out behind the two drivers on fresh tyres and a full tank of fuel, meaning Uranium will be fighting to the tooth and nail for this position. Root, we are holding up like a submarine held together with duct tape. It's janky, but it's working at the moment. How are you, Roo?
Tank over folder FTC Pockito. Oh, and Jonesy messing up the bus stop. Reloads Chicken to get a clean pass.
And Mead is now ramming the rear of Lagalot, begging to get past as Lagalot dives into the pits. That sounds very nice, Roo. Lagalot still being followed by Not Helen, who is not that much of a threat at the moment, so let's go and find someone who is. AMS Mead. Oh, AMS Mead has got Uranium all over their rear. I agree, NWR are actually really strong competitors. The reason why it bugs is because of that very long first gear. You can't help it. The Chevy and Porsche are not OP, they're just well balanced.
That's good to hear, the Roo.
Root, as long as you bring the car home for us, I'm more than happy with that.
And here comes it emerging just a lies that just colonized me.
Well, I wish you all the best, Root. I really do. I'm cheering you on. The car looks after me, it will look after you too. AMS Mead, though, is still being chased down by SSR
Said,
Uranium.
who do you want us to watch from LMP? Give us someone you want us to watch and we'll go to them.
Is there someone called Jack? No. Sam.
Yeah, I'm on him. Gonna running in 5th place at the moment in prototypes. Coming out on some GDs. Is currently chasing Yuko.
Currently, Mead and Uranium are the only close drivers in the pack. AMS Mead still on the run here, as it looks like these two drivers are going to run all the way to the line. We have got just over 55 minutes till the
Here
end of
comes
this stint.
Sam towards some GTs into turn 3. Gets a pass move before the king of turn 4. We're tricking Solar with saying Sam because there is a FCT member called Sam here as well.
Oh Lord.
So Mel, what kind of cake will you get after this stream is over?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna take all the cake. It doesn't matter what cake it is, I'm gonna take all the cake, eat half of it, and then fall asleep in the other half on a giant cake bed. Actually, now that I think about it, a cake bed sounds really comfy. Just a giant sponge where it's like, oh.
How is Law doing? He's currently up in 3rd place of the GTs.
AMS Mead is still being chased down by SSR Uranium. No giving back, no easy go here. These two are going to do it to the line. Oh Lord, there's a memes war. Oh no, there's a memes war.
Well, at least it's keeping chat active.
No shit, they're having a fight.
Let them! It's keeping us entertained watching them fight in the chat while we're trying to keep pace of the drivers.
Actually, yeah, that is true. Continue.
Ooh, Law's not too far behind Rasu when looking at it. With Law on 50% fuel and how's Rasu doing on fuel? Ooh, this might be a close battle for second place in the LMPs.
Oh my God, there really is a fight going on. There's people calling each other ginger. There's others calling each other scousers. There's going to be a war in a minute. Holy shit. AMS Mead is still being hunted by uranium, and this is going on for a good half of the race now. Got just over 50 minutes left in this stint before the drivers come screeching to a grounding halt. Oh my God, oh God, they're having a football fight in chat. Oh no. Oh Lord.
Or they're having a football fight.
Is that the only word you're gonna say? Oh my God, oh God. I'm just gonna leave them to it whilst this happens. AMS Mead is still being hunted by uranium as they're coming out of T3, past T4 and rounding T5 before the final embankment, and uranium is getting ever closer each lap, and it's getting close enough to where you can see a little bit of cosmetic damage as well on the back of Mead's car, so you know they have been tapped up the bum bum.
I think we're starting to have a tag war in there in chat as well.
Oh Lord.
Solar's not getting around the outer mod.
Okay, I'm just going to point this out. American football is the biggest baby sport I've ever seen.
It's rugby.
They literally wear padding and a helmet. They couldn't be any more wusses. Get them to play rugby.
And they're calling football soccer. Like, where does that come from?
Well, they are American. They've not exactly got all the tools in the shed.
Ooh, and Log gets a little bit twitchy through the bus stop, but he keeps himself together.
Oh my God, they're not even listening to us. They're just having a football fight. Oh, okay.
They're having a fight over themselves and not listening to the commentators. I wonder if they just mute the stream and not bothering.
They're just having a fucking fight in chat.
They are.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch this fight. It's actually fun watching dumb people have a fight against one another. Well,
I can't say I
something-
disagree. It's quite an interesting fight despite not being the most football person in the world.
I couldn't give two shits about football. It's just funny seeing the fans lose their shit.
That's
For
true.
something
I was about to ask, do you just have a favorite team just for the giggles?
No. I just say the team that I know that will piss them off and make me laugh. I could say to chat right now, either I support Liverpool, or Man United, or Man City, or Arsenal, and they would all have a fucking fit.
Well, they already are.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh God, here we go. Oh no, I've really poked the bear. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God, they're still going. They're still going.
And here goes Law into the pits for his secondary pit stop.
I think I've realised why these people race instead of actually stay in chat, because they're fucking terrible in chat.
They're keyboard warriors, as you can tell.
So long story short, they're good at.
Oh,
Okay.
and Dimes is poking the bear even more in chat.
Oh God.
And Rex, I was like, Dimes, I love you, but shush. What a kind way to say it.
Oh God. Blackout, I love you for that comment. Blackout is my new favourite driver just for that comment. Oh, Dimes has tuckered himself out arguing.
Just take himself out of the bed like... Ah,
That's
man.
even worse. He's just riled people up and then left pissed off people in our chat.
I think we're too asleep to try to rap, and I don't think either of us can do a rap.
The only rap I know how to know is a Christmas present.
Take a breath, follow there, Astro.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know why, because at the moment there's only a fight going on in the chat about football, but... Oh, don't even get started about basketball.
Oh, are we going to do a James May? Oh, cock.
Oh, cock. Matthew, speaking of James May, he's got a freaking cookery show called Oh Cook now.
Oh, does he now?
Yeah.
Question for you, Mandel. Out of the three of James May, Jeremy Clarkson, and Richard Hammond, which one is your favorite?
Oh, simple, Clarkson.
The big monkey.
No, because it's basically my spirit animal is Clarkson, to offend anyone and everyone far and wide. Oh my God. Rickson, no. Rickson, no one wants to see that, no. Oh God.
And
They've
here
gone
he
from football
goes.
to nudes.
Uranium in the pits with Mead saying out, and how's Breeze doing? He's still out with 60% fuel. Excuse me.
No problem, buddy.
Here goes the leader of each
Star-Lord.
class side by side in turn 5.
Star-Lord is now trying to chase not Helen as they are approaching the start-finish straight. Oh, and Star-Lord is going for a move. But not Helen defends very well in that Viper. Star-Lord gets the inside line, they're going side by side. Helen tries to cut them off. Oh! That was a damn near big accident.
They both clipped the wall in turn 2.
But that's allowed Jonesy now to enter the fray.
Which makes it a three-way battle at the moment. Two Corvettes and the Viper. It's a battle between the Americans. Oh boy, what kind of things have happened in the chat that's going off in a big ball of flames?
People have sent other things, naughty things, and now they're seeing their naughty things.
Goodness grief!
Yeah!
Oh, here comes Jonesy outside of Notel into turn 1. Gets it past and he gets the move clean down in a straight line with Star-Lord still following it behind, trying. Ooh! Star-Lord just makes it out of the way and have to clip the grass not to make a car accident. I'll rather take having to slightly curb over into the grass than taking out another driver with me. Or what do you say, Metal?
I would rather go into the grass than take someone out, but I'll be real, if that person has been a bit of a dick to me and like has rammed me a little bit and purposely slowed me down, I'll give them a polite nudge to the wall.
Metal?
When I say polite nudge, I mean big nudge.
My goodness grief, what am I gonna do with you?
You make me sound like a pet monkey that's got rabies. Oh my god. You know, I have had it on my flu shots, thank you very much.
Oh, and Seamless got a good pit stop. Going on the outside of Notel in the banking.
Helen taking the inside line, but that Corvette just has so much power. Gonna deny that. Oh my god. This is gonna be a long last third of the race. If it's gonna be like this. Because one of our co-hosts has died. And the other two are heavily chemically imbalanced.
What? Oh.
Let's see here if we can find someone that's actually being competitive. Here we go, Mead. What's Mead up to? Mead is currently battling it out for 9th place against Uranium still. Oh my god, these two will not quit. I will admit that's the first one I've seen, and considering we were doing it for over 15.5 hours.
Exactly. I'm surprised, but you never know when they show up.
I know those things are a bit like STDs. You don't know where they're coming from, but they're out to get you. And then someone just comments balls. Mead is still being chased down by Uranium, but let's see if there's anyone closer. No, there isn't. Those two are the closest fighting pair on
Good
the entire
morning,
grid.
Ephes.
Good morning, Ephes, you lucky non-tired bastard. How are you? If Ephes brings his usual, like, euphemisms and happiness, I actually might destroy him. Scotty, if you suggest that, I will personally come to your house and shove a pineapple up your ass until your penis sings SpongeBob. Okay. Carbon. Carbon is in last place, in 19th place.
Don't think I've had a good race so far. As it also the other reason the pit stop is with 89% fuel. That don't think it's been a good race as it's currently last place, which we know some of the drivers in this car has been pretty quick, but some of them have also been caught out in incidents as well.
And
Let me
that-
go and
also-
jump to Breeze real quickly for you, Bullet. Let me get the map up for you, and currently second place is in turn 2 now, as Breeze is halfway to turn 4. I believe we have about
35 minutes left.
no, I think we got about we're in a stint 8, and we still get at least, I believe it's still 2 more stints in nighttime.
Yeah. Ephes, my second stint went kinda well. More problems than the first one, but did alright. Got all the distances down and just got the distance in for the team, so I'm kind of happy at that. Got 200 miles both stint, so I can't really complain. Trying to have a look here. Castaway and Bobby actually are quite close to one another. Oh, hang on. There's actually quite a nice little back going on back here. Castaway, Bobby, and Chicken. And never mind that, it's Castaway and Chicken, because Bobby just went "Phew," straight into the pits. Scotty, I will sacrifice you to the endurance gods if you don't stop. And I will use Haseo's foot as an ult. Here we go. Let's see if there's any more closeness.
You have a very good night there, Solar.
Have a good night, Solar. Jonesy and Starlord having a great battle for 14th here.
Well, how do you think we in the commentators booth here on the stream is feeling, Kasich? Hold on. What happened to Rockmorrow?
What was Rockmorrow DNF'd?
He's just at standstill after in turn 1. He's got no damage. So it seems like there's an intentional runoff due to maybe having to sort something.
How strange.
Not much we can do about it.
Jonesy and Starlord, though, for 14th place are battling it out here as they are coming towards the first embankment. Starts as ICI Racing. Well, IC Race. So, there you go. I was wondering then, did I unmute myself? But yes, I did. But Jonesy's looking for turn 1 for a tight little overtake. Jonesy trying once more.
Well, we're trying to hold out here, FS.
Got just under half an hour to this stint.
Yeah, but we still got like 4 more stints, which means 8 hours still.
Yeah, F is enough left in the tank for the stream, and then sleeping for the rest of the goddamn day.
We may have had
Also-
a disconnection.
We might have had just a disconnection, so we'll have to
Yes,
see if
it's
anyone...
from Rockmorrow. Which means one of the
Oh.
LMPs have disconnected.
That's going to be some serious distance loss there. Jonesy is still trying to catch up to the back of Star-Lord, but not seeming to make any perceivable ground, so that's a bit disappointing. Oh, hello! There is a nice little fight between Razzo and DDM Law for second place. They are literally next to one another.
Yeah, I think they've been for quite a while. They still have to do another pit stop, which can be the interesting factor in this.
Crow had to use the cake thing, didn't he? God damn.
There is Law in the pits.
Yes, Law is in the pits. This just in, someone says he's Rockmo's teammate, and the reason for the stop was for a medical emergency. We wish
That's
him the best.
completely understandable of
Oh,
disconnection
Lord.
from Law. So, Real Spill God, wish Rockmore the best of health wishes and good wishes, best of wishes as well.
We wish you all the best, Rockmo.
Sorry for my bad sentence. We are running on sleep deprivation.
Yes.
He was very good. And he actually had it for 6 hours in total before he left.
Which is impressive.
It was.
Crow behave. And plus you could never beat John because, well, you can't grow facial hair to save your life.
When there is somebody right of the pits, I believe that will be. It's where incinerate. Jeez, I'm struggling with some of these names now that I'm feeling very sleep deprived.
Don't worry, we're Come on, buddy. We've got less than 9 hours to go.
As Dice being closely held by Yuko now, but Rasa still did a pit stop with RR doing a good race apparently in first place. Seems like GT feels quite spread at the moment. Except for two specific people who's going to be neck and neck the entire stream.
Mead and uranium. Will someone overtake someone? Ephes, if you could do that, I'll be very grateful because I am going to pass the F out. And if they say, oh, why is he tired? Show them this. I actually have to lean forward to see if this is spelt wrong, because if it's spelt wrong, I'm going to rip this person a new one. Star, you do know bored has an A in it, don't you? And it's not called bored, it's called fucking tired. I'm not youthful like you, I don't have energy anymore. What the hell is the lobby tradition? Someone says pain. Yeah, Kaz, it is an ass to overtake on. Do you need to rip what out? What? What? I say, have you seen this weird ass chat?
It's interesting.
The chat's just gone batshit.
Pigeon, fix. It didn't work, did it, Metal?
Oh god. Of course they're trying to bribe us.
We got 19 minutes left on the clock. Do chatters in stream have a specific person to watch? Or an update on?
FS, I guarantee you can be bribed. And I think I can bribe you with the name Sophia. If that doesn't work, nothing will. And the secret thing is, I know it will fucking work because FS is...
Wait, say what again, crew?
Say what? We said nothing. We saw nothing pop up. No points, no nothing. And Star, you can't
Oh, I
be
see what he
body
means.
pillow if you shut up.
Why is dialing of the finna?
I've just made FS panic in the chat. Oh really? Ren boy. FS, don't make me call Sophia. How's Jonesy doing? Let's have a look at Jonesy. Jonesy is
Good.
currently in 15th place.
Which will mean 8th place.
Oh my fucking
No,
god.
it's 9th place actually.
Isaiah, I'll let you take that word that Crow just put up, because I'm not even gonna fucking try.
People. That's right. That's
That's just a
right.
jumble of letters.
That's just a jumble of word. Exactly.
It's preposterous with a list. Okay. And someone clicked on you saying Finna. Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Because it's this chat, it's gone fucking mental in the past 2 hours.
Of course I have, because they're trying to keep us entertained, to make us stay awake.
You want to keep us entertained? Send us a fucking clown. Crow's saying he needs more words, which is ironic because he's a theatre student. He should know language, but really, he's got the fucking language set of a 2-year-old. Oh, we're not saying uwu. Oh, fuck you, Crow.
You woo.
What the fuck was that?
Woo woo. Ah, da, 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 da.
Oh, God.
You're getting the other.
Oh,
You
fine, Crow.
You
Fine, Crow. Fine, I'll fucking do it. I've got no pride left. Ew. There you go.
I struggle doing it. That way I'm not gonna lie.
Crow is as dangerous as a marshmallow with a chocolate gun. He poses no solid threat. Star, just no. Oh God, you can take that one.
No, that's for you, Medal.
Oh fuck off, Crow. Who's that word for? Oh God.
You're not my daddy, Medal.
I physically want to throw up and die right now. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Oh, you want it so essential? Okay, get ready for chapter fucking burn there is. Hey, Crow. Do you want to come to Daddy?
Oh my! You fucking! You bloody hell did it!
My game's crashed, so we've lost stream there.
Oh! Genji is apparently alive. Hi, Genji. How are you?
Sleep deprived.
Yeah.
I'll say very sleep deprived with the toneless voice.
Right. Sunshine IG says, Yo, FTCC, I would really like to know what you did to your stream. That half of the people are not able to watch. Okay, for the 20th time, it is not an FTC thing, it is a Tora thing. Go to your browser and look up us on Twitch through there. It will work. It's a Twitch app, not a FTC thing. I didn't say Tora thing. I said Twitch thing. Yes, Sunshine, but the codec that is currently used is glitched out through Twitch. We have got 12 minutes left of this session.
And people have to do their pit stops now if they're not on their last third mandatory pit stop.
Oh, they have got this or just the next lap.
Oh, hold up. I think we just got word about having a disconnection from... Oh, we do! We have a
And then
disconnection
there's
from the
Spoons.
leader of RR who came in the chat. Bumfuzzle.
Bumfuzzle.
11... Almost a little bit over 11 minutes there, Unku.
Tell you something, that is not good for Spoons. RR97 DNC'd.
They have a 13-mile lead, so shouldn't be too bad for them.
13 miles. Can that be caught up in?
No, you just have to keep
11
watching Star. There's no way we
With their
can.
pace, even if they drop behind, they're going to get back ahead.
How's the
Start-
leader with
no.
Law and Rasu? Is it still a close battle to potentially see battle for Lee now in the top two? Ooh, it's not too far away. It's within viewing distance for Law. But the question is, can he make any distance while Rasu is in the traffic on the infield with GTs?
Currently, Jonesy is still being chased by Star-Lord, as it's now a mad
Well,
dash
keep in
to
mind
the
that
end.
that is technically supposed to last 5 minutes, Star. It's not a forever stream into one.
Yeah, it's a 5-minute thing. Do you really think we're gonna go 24 hours with not swearing? Fuck no! And I said that to reinforce my point. I weren't being cocky.
There is a
That is
description
all
of
in the
most of
rules and
these.
regulation.
It started about 20 minutes late, Scott. So we'll roughly
Speaking of-
end in 10 minutes.
Speaking of which, I need to get into the next thingy. It's... Oh, actually, there's DDM Law and LS Unku. So I'll find LS Unku.
I think I already have Unku on my friend list.
Yeah, no, I'm just seeing if they're in a lobby already. That's what I'm doing.
Let me quickly check. Doesn't seem online just yet.
Oh no, they're online in Forza Motorsport 7.
I thought I had that person, but apparently did not. think Crow's the only one who's not been in commentators booth according to the setup we had.
No, Crow has not been with us, and if he says, "Oh, it's a piece of cake" by the end of this, I'm actually gonna slap him.
You just cursed it.
I know. I want to slap him. We have got 7 minutes left of this stint. Now they are all sort of spread out. Apart from a couple, there's Uranium and Mead
You're
who are
keeping
still
it to a
close.
limit here, Fizz. I don't believe you, Crow.
Crow, if you did that without illegal substances or performance boosters, I would actually give you a cookie.
Then it's not a 48-hour stream, Crow.
You would get a picture of a gold star. So, can I officially say that the next time Scotty's in here, we brutalise him for suggesting a 96 hour?
Wait, he did?
Yes.
I guess I missed that one. Oh, Scottson! Okay, I'm missing out the Scotties.
Yeah.
But I think we're doing those long since we do need also a streamer replacement in the meantime, since that time we definitely need some sleep ourselves. No way we're...
Shit. We'll be like, please, I haven't slept in 4 days. Assassin says, don't they have a weird calculation for DCs? I'm pretty sure RI is probably still in front. They do, but it's an 80%. It's not what they would have done. Well, Crow, that's your own fault that you haven't slept in 4 days. Got just under 5 minutes now of this stint. Let's go back to chat quickly. Star says, wait, Metal, is it a digital physical image? It's a digital. Ephes, you even suggest that near me right now, and I will actually rip off a finger. Off you. Just under 3 minutes now until the end of this session.
Exactly.
Efforts, you do know you can just do a simple track. It's just, done. Just over a minute now until the end of this session. Wow! Crow going in heavy there with some facts that I'm not going to repeat because I don't want to get in trouble. Under a minute now, these drivers are putting in the last few feet to garner for their teams. Star, if you've got that on a random fucking guess, I'll laugh.
Ooh. Fell from me to the very end.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he was
Here
literally
we
on the
go.
brakes as they had to stop. That's battling to the very second.
To the very second.
And the sound is back, guys. Have a little bit silence.
Yeah, we're just, well, basically grabbing a drink, taking a shit, and taking a shower. So we're not
Preparing for my arrival. Still don't think you're fully prepared.
Shut
for
up, Crow.
Crow. Crow. I hate to say it, but you ain't all that, girlfriend.
Oh, I got my Jaffa cakes. I got my energy drink. I mean, it's gonna be a wild night, man. Morning.
It's
Not
a
night.
morning.
7 in
you
the
dipstick.
fucking morning.
It's
Oh.
fucking morning.
It's alright, I'm getting backy to backy after this.
Also, Juba, hello. We nice to see you actually back in stream after, well, being asleep. You lucky.
Are you
bastard.
specifically requesting Star to say that, Metal? Or can any one of us say that? Metal, stop this. Stop English. Give me a second. Okay, I've remembered English, that's fine.
Well done. That's a first good step of being here. Oh God.
Metal in particular, okay.
Thank you for the Adler, girl
Shows you
IG.
For God's
Rumble
sake.
Day with the metal there.
No, you've
Good
got to say
morning,
it with a mildly
Typhoon.
racist accent.
Crow, that's the best you're gonna fucking get at this time.
Like
I'm
that.
not gonna lie, having a pretty awake voice is actually waking me up a little bit more there as well.
Yeah, so eventually I'll wake up probably once the
You're
lobby's
more awake
reloaded and I
than
can
me and Mel
take
since
the
we are
head off
basically
it.
trying to stay awake. You're just waking up.
Well, to be fair, I've had
No,
3
no.
hours of sleep.
No, Crow, you're the sacrificial lamb here. Me and Jose are gonna suck every little last bit of energy out of you that we can.
Well, I'm sorry to say, this lamb doesn't have a lot of juice. That
Oh
out at
God, I
midnight.
never want you to say that to me again. Oh, you.
We also have to update the broadcast info in the moment.
Hey, Typhoon's in chat. How are you, Typhoon? We are doing shit. We're tired as fuck.
Yeah, I decided 1 in the morning, before I was meant to get up at 5 AM, was a good time to start sorting out what my essay's going to be on, which is due tomorrow. So, yeah, I didn't get much sleep.
Decided what your essay is
Let's
going to be
go.
on?
We can get a little
Yes.
bit back to the standings overall here. Here we got a little stream overlay of
Juba,
everything.
I know we're 2/3 of the way there. After this stint, we'll be 3/4. Shut up.
Did you actually unmute? No. Yeah, no, you unmuted it. Okay, that's weird. You might just need to refresh Scotland.
Yeah, Scott just. Actually, how would he hear us?
I already brought it in chat.
Star, it's you. I know you're gonna fuck me over somehow.
Getting a chocolate milk is really helping my throat. Not feeling so dry.
No.
I'm 400 points away from being able to redeem another word to say. So, how long would it take?
I
to
got
get 400
only
points?
almost 19,000 on my normal account.
Yeah, I'm currently at 8.
Give me your login details. I want to start redeeming them.
I'm currently at 8,500.
I saved up like 5k for today, and I just spent it all within 30 minutes.
Well, yes, it was the no cursing word to say, no cursing, multiple words to
Nah.
say, and then it's like, oh
Yeah.
shit, I've run out.
No, I was mostly using the no word sort of replace words, but poorly timed.
Yeah, I think we completely forgot the issue on for disconnecting with Daytona!
Daytona was how I wanted you to say it. The emphasis on the toe and the nah. Come on. Daytona! I'm not going to yell too loud because my partner's asleep and she'll come and yell at me, but you get my point.
I really fucking hope she does. That will make my day.
Well, I bribed her with Mackies, And I told her, you're the bestest and all that sobby stuff. So
Oh,
fine.
you butt licking bastard.
Exactly. You butter them up, put them in a good mood, and then you can do what you. You don't butter
Well,
them
if
up.
that isn't the fucking start of a serial killer novel, I don't know what is.
Aye. What are we waiting for, by the way? Do we know?
Yeah,
Lobby-wise?
They're waiting on
Juba,
the
I
set
saw-
of lobby.
Yeah, Juba, I
Okay.
saw you sent me the sodding good morning thing. F you.
Yeah, because we're not allowed to curse. Oh, for God's sake. Why when I'm here, though? Like, they can not curse fine. That's in their CV. Being able to not curse. It's not in mine.
Shut off.
I need it. I need to say it.
Okay, Crow, you're not from Birmingham. You can cope swearing not for 5 minutes.
I'm not from Birmingham. I'm from. Oh God, I'm from nowhere. I'm a nomad. I'm a free rider, a wild styler.
A free rider makes you sound like a sperm.
Free rider, wild styler. I swear that's the song. Free rider, wild
That
styler.
just makes you sound like
No,
an
that's
exotic
Spider.
sperm.
The styler. Don't put the lighter. That one. Do you not know that?
No,
That's great. It's a
we only know
great.
good music here.
It's a great parody song.
Oh my god.
See you, Scottson. Night.
Scott, have
Go
a
to
good
sleep.
sleep, my dude, you lucky swine. I swear my bed is not ready for what is about to hit it in about 7 hours' time. I'm literally just gonna go wham. I'm just
Oh.
pass out dead on top of it.
Have you never been the level of drunk where you just slump on your bed fully clothed and sleep instantly? It'll
No,
probably just be the same.
no, because I can't drink, Crow.
You can't drink.
No.
How have I not known this? It explains so much.
What does that mean?
Well, sober people don't tend to get along with me that well. I'm surprised to find you're a sober person.
What? I get along with you most of the time.
No, that's why I'm saying it's surprising. What do you mean most of the time?
Well, there is that 20% time when
20%?
you're a complete
Whoa.
and when you're a complete and utter dick.
Oh, well, hopefully it's been 5 minutes so Star doesn't say it's a scam again.
Star will say
You
it's a
happy,
scam
Star?
whether it's 5 minutes or not.
But keep in mind,
Really?
Star, that normally we stream only about 2 hours on a regular schedule, so that's why it's normally like 5 minutes.
Except when I'm hosting.
Look,
It's like 3 hours because there's so many delays.
Crow, Star has
Yes.
spent about 800 Australian dollars on anime figurines in the past 24 hours. I think his credibility is currently down the toilet at this rate.
Ah, is Star one of your weeaboos, Metal?
No, he used to be a My Little Pony fan. Then he came
Oh, okay.
back a waifu. He sort of traded My Little Pony for anime. It's sort of
Yeah, Blackout, you're right, it is a scam. It's not a scam, Blackout. Shh.
no, Crow. Let's be right. It's not a scam. It's a pyramid scheme.
It's not a scam, it's just we want an excuse to, after 2 minutes, say fuck it and swear anyway. Just go like, oh, well, our 5 minutes are differently over here at FTC, so... Yeah, sorry, your 5 minutes don't match up to our own.
Oh, here at FTC, we like to make our own rules.
Here at FTC, we like to pretend we're actually FCC, so when we look at the top 3 for LMP, we can feel good about that.
Tell you something, that is a bitch and a half when there's FCT and FTC. It's a bitch.
They even lowercased the C for us, well, probably not for us, because they've probably been around longer, but they even lowercased the C, to help you,
I
Metal.
think even Haseo can testify that it's a bitch trying not to say FTC.
Well, to be honest, if
is.
you say FTT quick enough, it will sound like FCT anyway. Or
And-
just say FCT.
Blackout,
Say that.
you're correct. Do you want a cookie?
Exactly. Wait, Blackout, are you talking about... Yes, you are talking about us. For a moment, I thought you were still talking about FCT.
Look at the order of the letters, then you discover he is talking about us.
I know, but...
And RR in Spoons is still about 5 miles ahead in the lead of the Protos.
Must be fun at the front.
Despite
far ahead.
connecting.
Quite disconnecting, yes.
So again, the disconnection.
You're
Yes.
5 miles ahead. Oof. That's it then, you've won. Unless you get another disconnect. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let me just quickly talk to my contacts in the Forza server room.
Alright, thank you, Uncle, for notifying us.
Crow, by server room, do you mean one little server in a Russian basement that is about to set on fire?
I was lying. I don't know anyone in the Forza server room. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I just have a lot of imaginary friends.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, no, you're right. Even they leave me. Hey!
Oh, you sound like
I'm
such a
playing the
sad
pity
little
card.
spud. You sound like a sad little spud.
Sad little spud.
Yeah.
I'm not a
Seems,
potato. I'm not FTC potato.
Seems like they're trying to get a replacement for the ART, who's kind
Oh
of having
my
trouble
God.
connecting from the looks of it.
Crow, please change your tag to FTC potato.
Are you gonna pay for it?
No.
Well, then no. Do you bear to know? Is it your bear or is it your bear?
Oh, Typhoon says he will pay.
No. Please don't take my identity away from me. I already got worried I had to get rid of Crow Gazbek because I got told off after Johnny Warner stream. But it's fine, it's just because I said fuck.
When did you say fuck though?
I think because I was discussing the off-road buggy and I was like, can I use it? Because it's brilliant, because it fucking tripods. No, I was using it as an emphasis because that's how cussing should be used, to put emphasis on things.
Did you type that in chat?
Oh no, it was in the Discord. I was in the Discord. Not in
Oh,
Twitch.
you're a moron then. Okay.
Yeah, it was nice hearing Johnny Warner say Krogasmic. Always nice to hear an American say my name. Or Krogasmic.
What is it with you and hearing people say your name?
It's just funny because they always make a little look like because they feel like they've said something dirty when they haven't.
You want people to say your name?
No, okay, no. It's just because they always make a funny face. They feel like they've said something dirty, and then when in fact they haven't. Because Gazmic by itself doesn't mean anything unless you're going off Urban Dictionary standards, which it does. But everything has a definition of it on Urban Dictionary. Even my name.
Tell you something, that would be a great little FTC night, Urban Dictionary roulette.
Ooh, wait, Urban Dictionary, how does that work?
Just hit random.
Yeah, but what do? Do you actually perform the action?
God, no.
Are we playing that risky a game? Because I don't think my partner would be up for it.
Half the crap in an Urban Dictionary involves two people. Do you think I've got someone who will perform that with me? No. Especially after my fucking ex.
Or a waifu pillow.
Oh, fuck off, I'm not Starlight.
Anyway, I'm in the lobby spectating, so no one can yell at me that I'm holding anything up. So I will
Look,
be
Crow,
back.
Look, Crow, you know firsthand my dating history. It's fucking terrible. I'm still trying to shake off the after effects.
Oh yeah, I'll be right back.
DDM Law, we will too. We're just waiting.
We have no control over the lobby itself. We're just here on the waiting end.
We could actually play tic-tac-toe via smoke signals before these lobbies actually got organised.
We almost could.
Jubert says, Metal the X will make a good history teacher, though, because they like bringing up the past. Yes and no. Crow says, I'm still watching, so don't start talking shit about me. That is exactly what we're going to do. I will say, though, nearly 17 hours. We're not doing too bad.
I think we are 17. Yes,
Well,
we are more 17 hours and no 16 hours and 50 minutes roughly.
Yeah. I don't think we're doing too bad.
No, we're not.
After this, I'm gonna pass.
I'm just checking the Twitch analytics at the moment, and I'll share with you later. It's quite crazy the numbers I'm watching right now.
Yeah, well, I'm having a look at something else, and oof.
See, who are we waiting on? We're just waiting on the real spill go to ready up, and then the ready lobby should be a go. There we go.
Here we go.
And for this stream, we will only have my main stream. We will now have will not have a secondary screen up.
Yes, our secondary screen has retired for the moment. Yes, Carl, you are. And they are away on their, well, three-corner formation lap. Bless you.
You'll see, hopefully now there is a set up timer again.
Shiny Jenny, oh my god, FTC, I was here 3 times and
Yes,
I
Shanjern,
was
we are
looking-
having a 24-hour straight stream, and we are 2/3 of the way through it. We still got almost 8 hours left.
Yeah, we've got 8 hours left, so...
No, we got 7.5 since the last stint 12 is running on time.
Yeah, but you've got to remember them, they've got to calculate the points and announce the winners and all that crap.
That's actually a few days ahead, I believe. Like, it's not announced today.
Oh, thank fuck for that. But away from that, we completely missed the start. They're up and away. JSR South is leading for the Spoons team.
Good morning, Infernus.
Good morning, Infernus. We have had an eventful night. How are you, you bearded ginger wonder? We're glad you like it. We're glad you like it, Shani. It's 1 AM for you. Where are you?
He's 1 hour behind EST. What the world?
Good evening, Tsunami, and aloha.
Oh, Tsunami had a power nap before he's going to do a double stand there.
Well, in fairness, we have got the car safely to a good distance, and we are currently, let me check the boards. We are currently sat at 49th place in fairness, so we have climbed, on average, we have climbed a total of 4 places, so you just get the distance and we're good.
No, I'm back. Did I miss any massive crashes that were
No.
absolutely catastrophic and ruined
No,
everyone's careers?
we have literally just been talking the entire time because fuck all has happened.
I think also the drivers were just taking it easy to not get a restart because it's really running late.
Well, 4th and 5th at LMP are side by side going into turn 1. MS Razzo sends it up the inside, easily done. FCT Axel tries to get the inside for the next little weird bit, but no, he doesn't do it. I don't know corner names, I'll learn it, don't worry. Oh, but he dives up the inside for turn
It's called
3.
the horseshoe.
Absolutely blocks off Razzo. Now DDM Law alongside as well. That was-
We were not even watching the Protos, and you were watching Protos. Oh! DDM Law spun in the kink, almost taking a Rasu with him.
And we've already got a pit stop of one of the GT cars of Rickson.
It looks like it might have been due to damage. They've got a very crumbled front. Well, obviously no damage showing because it just pitted, but it might be due to that. The GT battles happening midfield.
Shanigan, yes.
No.
Wait, why is that, Star? Tsunami, the split screen is retired because the people operating it got tired.
And I'm just a poor console peasant, so I'm unable to help in that regard.
Very on
No, Star, no.
chaos. No.
Inferno says, damn, that all I
I'm
need.
hitting the glass,
silky
just
smokes-
missing the tie was the exit of bus stop. Amos Mead and NWR Cheetah, I will stop saying their team tags, don't worry, side by side on the final banking.
Inferno saying Gothic. Okay.
So, yeah, there's another word after that in Furnace, you're missing it.
Asshole?
Oh, and we've got some more early pit stops. The GT class by
SSR.
NW Cheetah and Kermit.
Fun for Us is being chased down by Moose and Incinerate coming out of turn 3. Oh, Moose locking up on the brakes as they enter the second horseshoe before they enter the embankment. Moose going side by side with Fun for Us. Hard on the brakes.
Oof, I just watched that SKR Pluvit. That was not good. That's like,
Moose has got the inside and makes the overtake happen on Fun for Us.
Meanwhile, the LMP's JSR South just running away. He's having a nice little stroll at the front, thinking about much until he starts meeting some GTs. But third, fourth, and fifth, been sticking quite close together. That's FCT Axel, Real Spill, Goat, and AMS Razzo. bunching up into the braking zones as they test the water, seeing if they can go for a move. This group, I imagine, will be fighting for quite a while to come until there's an accident or until they meet GTs.
Moose is still being chased down by Fun for Us here, as they're not going to let that overtake pass. Well, it looks like there's nothing they can theoretically do about it. Bit further down the grid, Mead's being chased again by Uranium.
Here's our South meets GTs in the middle of turn 1, gets sandwiched in between them for a second, gets past Cheetah nice and easy though. Now let's see if this big group of 3 LMPs will be able to get through the GTs as easily.
We're going to have to see, because they are thick, fast, and worst of all, sneaky. So here they go, they're about to penetrate the back of the GT pack.
That
Currently on board with
Phrasing.
AMS Rasu right now.
Crow, just fucking go with it and don't draw attention to it.
So they're meeting the GTs on the banking, so this should be a relatively easy move.
I think on the
for them.
banking is the best place you can actually meet them.
Without a doubt, without a doubt.
But Axel here is going to meet the back of the GT pack on the bus stop, having to rapidly slow down.
Luckily for him, Spilgo and Risen also had to slow down, so they didn't gain any time on him. Razzo even. Placed in LMP's not really making any impression on himself.
Axel is starting to cause a little bit of a bunch up between Real Spill and Raz.
But now Spilgo and Razzo are fighting as well, and DDM Law is slowly closing up on them.
Which means
I think he'll be joining the fight soon.
Which means this is going to be a fearsome four-way for third place.
But let's go have a look at GTs again, because there's a lot of them groups very close together. Well, closer on the track map than they are actually on track, but still relatively close. Instead of they're absolutely just going, nah, I don't want the curb, I want the grass, bye.
VNX Legacy is getting closed in by Raiju. Ooh, there's one right at the back, which is a spicy little fight between
South,
Kermit and Cheetah.
South meeting all these GTs at just the best time. 4 turn 1, getting past just a big haggle of cars. Only got a couple more to go. I don't think the other LMBs are going to have such a nice time with it. Distinct himself getting caught up at turn 3. No space for him to go. He taps Uranium, spins his back end to go out a little bit. And
Cheetah's making to look the move on Kermit along the start-finish straight. Going deep dive into turn 1. He's looking for the snapback, and it's as... Ooh, but Kermit gets a little nice sudden turn of speed.
Axel, Goat, and Razzo just meeting at GT's. Oh, the GT's kind of swerving at the last moment there. In front of Goat. A little bit of contact there between Axel and Mead. Now we get to the banking. LMP should find it a lot easier
A little bit
to
of
pass.
contact.
Oh, Razzo has a little bit of transmission damage, I presume, from maybe too fast downshifts. 4% at the moment, so never mind. No transmission damage. Forza was lying to me. That's okay, it happens.
Here we go, moving a little bit up the grid. Incinerate is being caught by Mead in the Dodge Viper, so they're looking for a deep dive into turn 1. They're going on the outside and bumping the rear of the Porsche, going wide and falling back to that dangerous cluster of other GT cars. Assassin, it is utterly chaotic.
Here we got, gonna word with Rasu versus Goat, chasing each other down the banking.
Incinerate is trying to overtake Mead after that lean overtake.
And we work on the request from chat to follow the LMPs a little bit.
It's fine, me and Metal will follow this battle at the GTs and Mead and Incinerate just tucking in behind the slipstream with Mead. Might go for a dive into the bus stop. I mean, I would, but I'm not an A-lobby driver, so...
You think we are?
Nah, Incinerate patient this time. He loses quite a bit of time in the bus stop though, and now Uranium is side by side with Incinerate. Incinerate lost a lot of time to Mead there.
Uranium is just going to take him.
They're still side by side. Incinerate has the inside of the banking. Slowly pulling ahead of Uranium. Uranium not choosing to tuck in behind the slipstream, still going side by side.
We've seen Uranium do this 1,000 times, so going to switch back and take the corner.
Right, Uranium still on the inside. Incinerate blocks him off a little bit mid-corner. Causes him to slow down enough to not get that side cut done. Uranium just biding their time. Oh, going for the inside of turn 4, Incinerate hit the curb a little bit, hit the grass, lost a little bit of speed, enough for Uranium to just easily get that move done.
And Uranium
Now let's see if Uranium can make any
to
moves.
11th place.
Maiden becomes law, passing everyone in the LMP.
Now
Relatively easily done.
Incinerate is under massive threat now from VNX Legacy.
We got Rasu now in the pits of the LMPs.
Old Legacy gives Incinerate a bump through the bus stop there. Doesn't seem to unsettle Incinerate too much.
Are you alive, Metal?
Yeah, I'm alive. Don't worry about that, my friend.
Oh, it seems like you're
fuel
having the
update.
food.
Fun for us 25 has a 69% of fuel. Nice. There you go, 68 now. I thought it was broken for a sec.
Uranium is still under pressure from Incinerate and Legacy now, as there's quite a little group of Porsches forming behind the blue BMW of Uranium. Uranium keeping the lines clean, keeping the lines tight.
You might want to change to the GTs now, as
Yeah.
Razor is pitted, so it's only Axel and Goat that are in a somewhat fighting position, but Goat's about second behind at the moment.
Incinerate is the one to watch because they're trying to catch up to Uranium, but have got Legacy all over their tail.
And Legacy got a much better drive, it seems, going into the bus stop. Just sits behind this time. Early brake, carry more speed, maybe. No, loses back end a little bit, but that's fine. No yawning, Hasio. Then you make us yawn, and then we all fall asleep.
It's been like that the past 2-3 hours.
Caffeine. More caffeine.
It doesn't do
Our brains and bodies are just chemicals, okay? It's okay if you use chemicals to stay awake.
But the problem is it doesn't do me
Oh,
anything.
Legacy sending up the inside of turn
But
1.
here comes Incident on the undercut.
Incinerate gets the inside again. Legacy going too deep there on the move. Incinerate looks to be blocking the inside line.
Try it again.
Just gonna have to sit back for just a little bit.
Legacy is not giving up. They are hunting the rear of that Porsche like an endangered animal.
You know what? I like that analogy. It's a good one. Write that down.
Thank you.
Approve.
Legacy is reeling in Incinerate. Oh, but Legacy clips the grass.
Thank you for the follow there, Rob.
You know, I'm watching on distinct here now for you blackout.
Yeah, meeting
Yeah.
GTs at bus stop just sits behind is going to get them the exit nice and easily done.
Incinerate and Legacy are the only two that are properly fighting at this stage of the race. We've got 1 hour 20 left in this stint. Oh, and Incinerate goes super wide, letting Legacy just walk past. And then Legacy goes deep, letting Incinerate get on the side of them, but Legacy shuts the door before they can capitalize. Incinerate now trying to look, see what they can do. But let's see if there's any tighter things. Near the back there is LS Unku versus ART Kermit.
Kermit right on the back of Unku through the banking. Possibly should have just kept behind and bump drafted Unku through the banking.
They
A little bit of time there.
Legacy is currently up in 12th place. And he's not done a pit stop yet.
No.
Meeting some GTs at turn 1. No drama there. Good.
Kermit is slowly reeling in the rear of Unku here. Looking like they're going to try a cheeky dive into turn 1.
Metal, do you want to do a rundown of positions quickly?
And pit stops, if they're done any pits.
Surely I'll
Oh.
do rundown of full leaderboard and if they've done pits. JSR South is currently your race leader and they're on 49% fuel. They have not pitted. ART Distinct is in second, no pit just yet. Next is Axel, no pit. Fourth place, Real Spilgo, no pit. Fifth place, Razzo, and it looks like they have pitted. So one pit for Razzo. DDM Law, looks like they have pitted as well. Then ESV Breeze, no pit. RZM Sean, no pit in 8th. Moose IG in 9th, no pit. Amos Mead in 10th, no pit. SSR Uranium in 11th, no pit just yet. VNX Legacy in 12th, no pit.
Sorry to
Incinerate,
disrupt you there, but going up the inside of Axel as Axel messes up overtaking a GT, gets a little bit of sim switch, slows him down. Axel up the inside of turn 3, gone past now into turn 4, but now stuck behind a GT, and Axel's back at it again. It hits the back end of Goat, gives him a little bit of a bump, but it's fine. Go on the outside of Moose. Stick on the outside of Goat as well, but he has to slot in behind. Now has to be patient for the next overtaking opportunity. Which he's trying to find in the next corner, but he's just going to have to sit behind, slipstream through the bank, and probably wait till turn 1.
Kermit is trying to fight off Cheetah whilst DDM Law separates the two at the back.
See if FCT Axel tries anything on turn 1, or he goes for the move, but he goes for it too late and it's the back end to go. Carol got it done there, but will he go up the inside at turn 3? He will indeed. Sends up the inside to go at turn 3. Side by side, nice and relatively clean.
And just walks away. Holy crap.
It just gave Goat a little bit of a squeeze there, probably had a little bit of a twitch and some speed.
That was a very nice move as Goat gets twitchy again on the exit.
Oh, Incinerate hits the curb almost. Razzo almost hits him. Very close.
Dropping back down to 17th now in the GT class. ART Kermit is currently still ahead of NWR Cheetah, but Cheetah is closing in that Corvette to the back of Kermit's BMW.
Goat goes into the pit then, so it'll be interesting to see where he comes out in relation to Razzo. Razzo about to cross the start-finish line. I think Razzo will come out ahead. Yeah, Razzo comes out ahead of Goat. Quite easily, well done. Goat just avoids coming out of the pits into a group of GT cars. So there's one ahead of him of Moose at the moment.
He's going to try and take him on the flat kink before the second. Yeah, there we go. There's the sheer power of the Protos.
Who has been the standout performers team-wise so far? Would you say?
It's a little bit
I'm
mixed.
not asking who's winning. I'm asking who's the standout. So, greatest comebacks and all that stuff.
It's a little bit all over the
Guys.
board. So it's been several, but there was also a lot of racing in this, which means we're not entirely sure where everybody's every time.
Mhm. Well,
I will
personally,
admit-
and it's not because they're in the lead, I am cheering for JSR South only because they have an absinthe livery. And if there's one thing I approve of, it's an absinthe livery.
I'm more amazed at how fast Team Spoons actually are. And they had a disconnect and they're still in the lead.
Yeah, that's borderline. Give them a little bit of a power handicap to make it fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Disconnect are still 5 miles ahead. That is a performance you can only dream of. The amount, like, to have the comfort of, oh, you disconnected? Nah, it's all right. Whooping everyone's butt anyway. Maybe one day, at one point in our life, we'll all feel like that. South now heads
Maybe.
into the pits.
Yeah, they are in the pits now.
Second place as well, distinct. Axel staying out.
A little bit of pit stop shenanigans as always.
No, F, it's just fine. I'm nice, really. I don't know why you'd think I'd do that. Definitely not because your roasting was just terrible. Didn't even offend me. Oh, God.
Thank you for folder Ferrari BBS
Thank
2378.
you for the follow.
Distinct comes out the pits just ahead of Razzo. So they're now in a close little fight. Razzo has done his first pit stop, but is on a slightly different pit strategy to Distinct at the moment.
No, F, you're not bad. You just, well,
You just
crap.
can't penetrate my armor, you know. Here's a bullying does that to you. Weird flex, but okay.
I'm not even gonna go near that.
We got some GTs pitting. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, so I keep not flicking to who's actually Voyujin and Incinerate have pitted in GT class. Well, Razzo was sitting behind Distinct quite well, but messed up the bus stop and has lost easily a second there.
Everyone is sort of really spread out. Actually, everyone is sort of spread out.
Well, it seems like we have a word that Rui is having connection issues and not able to start in stint 9 in the lobby.
Did you get someone to swap out for you there, Roo? Bloody better have.
I don't think he has.
Nah, that's alright.
The closest battle on track currently is between ART Distinct and
Razzo, yeah.
Amos Razzo.
I think Distinct just has the better pace than Razzo at this moment. Razzo was able to keep up for one lap. Distinct came out of the pits ahead of them.
I wouldn't
Messed up the
say
bus stop,
it's...
lost time, and since then hasn't really made an impression. So minor any mistakes from Distinct should to run away. Obviously, we'll see how this develops. Razzo
Well,
goes
it
a
looks
little
like
bit deeper
Razzo
into the bus
is
stop.
responding.
Yeah, he sacrifices the exit speed though. They're getting a bit too deep into the bus stop than, well, a bit more deep than Distinct.
Unku is currently running in 19th place, and let's go see where's Legacy. I think Legacy just got out of the pits in running in 15th places right now.
Mm-hmm. Cheetah chasing him down. I think Cheetah was pitted already. Possibly not actually. Cheetah may be yet to do. I think Cheetah. I don't know.
Razzo's still sticking with the rear of Distinct, going through turn 3, heading quickly up towards turn 5.
Yeah, they're hitting GTs now, so that's helping Razzo keep up. Distinct gets caught behind the GTs in an unfortunate place. Gives Razzo the opportunity to close the gap again.
Wixon have done a pit. Kermit is another story. Kermit's not done a pit stop.
Ooh.
Oh, Razzo is currently driving in the track for me. There you go, he pops back out.
Yep.
Sure, Xbox One X Enhanced Edition.
Seems like we got about
More
3
GTs
drivers
in the pit now.
pits.
Yep.
Ooh, they're going to come out in traffic. This is going to be interesting.
Here they come! Razzo almost shutting the door on Kermit's face there in turn 1.
Ooh, and Legacy get curb killed. Legacy bins it on the curves towards turn 2.
Razzo and Distinct now finding Geo. Distinct gets past me nice and easy. Can Razzo do the same? No, he's going to have to sit behind for the corner. Lose out on the corner speed and lose more time to Distinct there.
Good
CTX
morning,
still yet
Cell.
to make his first pit. Only at 17% fuel, so remember the fuel. I think what was it? Was it
Good
27
morning
laps
to you
exactly
too.
this car can make?
Trying to find close battles and there isn't any.
You bloody spread out. Of course, the first stint I come to commentate, nothing's bloody happening. Oh, what crashes! A few GTs are relatively close together, but they got a nice enough gap to not feel the pressure just yet. Moose, Mead, and Rickson there. Medium Law
No
working his way
problem,
around them.
chicken. We're currently on 17 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, and we're starting to really feel it.
Yeah, we're really feeling it now.
But we're going to try and stick it out, and so I'm a little bit quiet. I'm taking a little bit of shit in my chair, trying to do like maybe a 5-minute power nap.
I mean, I'm finding it quite easy, not gonna lie, you know.
Says the one who woke up like 2 hours ago. I'm just trying to swap the camera now and then if people need it.
AMS Razzo is trying to make a move on ART Distinct.
I see the FCT members are in the chat speaking French to each other.
Oh lord.
Yes, Bon.
It's
Get
Kakashi and Cell.
That's German, you dick.
Bibliotech is not German, Bibliotech is French. Library. Would know that
Look
if
it
you've ever
up.
been to one.
Look it up.
bibliothèque is French for like, I'm telling you right, if there's one thing I remember from 3 years of taking French, it's bonjour, je m'appelle, bibliothèque.
Bibliotech is German!
As I was coming in fourth behind Distinct, it's been behind Distinct since Distinct came out the pits. Been having a relatively close battle. Razzo had a few looks, hasn't been able to get the move done.
Axel's still currently in the lead, but he's still to do a pit stop. Whereas Sue's in the back end of Distinct.
Razzo is certainly trying to catch.
Of course, we can
Distinct,
try
but
and get it on stream
it's
for free,
just
Sandman.
not working. Razzo is taking quite erratic lines here.
Ooh, it's trying for a dive.
Line, but goes around the inside and just absolutely messed up the braking there. Razzo manages to get it cut in at the front.
Completely binned it.
Then now Razzo is ahead of Distinct. Can Razzo keep Distinct behind him now is the question.
No.
It took Razzo a long time to get ahead of Distinct, so let's see what he can do now that he's got the position.
Not much.
I mean, they're still defending. Give him a chance, Metal. Jesus. Don't want to upset the fast people. They know people. Look what they've done to my beautiful son. I don't know, I've never actually seen The Godfather, I just know that that's one of the quotes.
Oh
Anyway.
my fucking god. You're supposed to be a theatre major.
Yeah. Fuck has Godfather got to do with theatre?
Oh my god.
Anyway, Razzo's still ahead of Distinct. I'm at the end of this lap. Let's see if
It seems
think
like you also
Distinct's
made
maybe
some
too
gap
far
to
behind.
him.
Yeah, maybe too far behind come turn one. Tell you what, these protos, even on the banking, they are going so close to the GTs.
They are.
They give them the whole track, and the pros are like, "Look, I understand you give me the whole track, but I'd like your paint job. I want a little bit of it on my own car." That's what they're saying. Distinct managed to catch up a little bit there through those corners. Rickson and Uranium currently having a battle, but Rickson will need to pit soon, and Uranium will not. So Uranium's just waiting for Rickson to pit to release them. As I say that, look, Rickson is coming into the pits. Wait, are you meant to follow the white line into the pits, right?
I don't know.
From what I know.
Oops a daisies. I'm joking, don't worry, it's fine. I won't clip it. Shh.
Oh, but here comes
Distinct now. Yeah. I don't think you'll get the move done on the outside there. Might just want to tuck into the slipstream for now. Follow Razzo through this section.
Right,
Pull in to make the move into the braking zone.
Kermit.
No, Distinct sees an opportunity to go up the inside there. It's done relatively easily. Now,
I think it was a similar mistake Rasu did a similar mistake that this thing did a few laps ago and capitalizing on the same opportunity.
This time Razzo doesn't go up the inside of turn 3, but he's following still. This GT might catch them out a little bit. No, Cheetah moves out of the way.
No,
Razzo looked at the inside of Distinct, because that unsettled Distinct a lot, but that means Distinct is going to have the inside line. Really, you want the outside line. Power down early, or a little bit of a squeeze there from Distinct, a little bit of a bump. I think Razzo get back in line, son. And get in that move position just yet.
Distinct is not letting Razzo have any
Oh, a
of
little
it.
bit of a bump there when Distinct's by Razzo for the bus stop. That's just lost Razzo more time than it has lost Distinct, so. Fist. You need to drive the faster class in the Tora Enduro. Then you'll realise why they're so just woof. You've got to be. Back when I did the back in my day, the Indy 8 hour, not 2 months ago, when I was in the faster class, I made the mistake of being nice, and it cost me a bit of distance. So don't be nice. Send it.
Oh my god. How much distance did you lose?
Probably at least half a lap to a lap. Simply because of the sections, I would just take GT speed in, or whatever the slower class was, because I was too nice. In that though, Axel did make their pit stops. They are now sitting in 4th place. It wasn't able to make an impression there, so Axel made a good decision with that later pit.
Hey there,
Casio.
Cheese Lord, how are you doing? I'm right here.
Okay, I was glad you might say that.
Yeah, since those are probably guessing Rollings, is that you? The reason I'm not saying that name is that his character name in the GT5.
Oh yeah, your role-playing thing.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
Oh, I love going to San Andreas and pretending to administer medication to...
Oh no!
I'm not
I'm just gonna call my taxi right there. Oh yeah!
The
Where you
worst-
need to go? I'm a taxi driver.
Worst part is, I'm gonna be able to see the
Let you see
ambulance.
there. Oh, and then Vixen slams back at things. Jesus, guys, what are you doing? I look away for 1 second. Let's see if you have any damage. Razzo has a little bit of transmission damage apparently, but Forza may just be lying to me again. Let's have a look at Legacy if he got any damage from that punt. A Distinct. There's a rear-engine car. Nope, he got off. He got away with it. Not off with it. Too la la. Yeah, Distinct there, just at the back end of Legacy. Braked to avoid pushing them completely off the track. Rickson, oh, and Distinct sideways through bus stops. With a bus stop loses the back end. Rickson is passed. Luckily, just and so is Axel. Luckily, no collision there because that could have easily ended badly.
Distinct absolutely bend it.
But Razzo, seeing the little gap, going for it, mate. That was very close to a big accident.
That wasn't just very close, that was very fucking close.
Yeah, shit, I forgot. I forgot the fucking. Anyway. Yeah, that lets Axel move up into 3rd now. Razzo is going to be making a pit stop relatively soon. Axel on a different pit strategy, seeming to go towards like as late as possible.
Axel's
Well,
done
pitches will be
long
earlier.
pit stop than he does. Has done like
Razzo-
2 long pits and then 1 short one.
Razzo is doing their best to just put in the distance, put in the miles. And I will admit, I thought the GTs would actually fight one another more.
Yeah,
So
they seem to
disappointed.
have gone the route of I'm in a they were sensible, and I hate that when people are sensible. I'm in a battle, I'm losing. I was Distinct completely cut that corner. It's
Yeah.
okay, Daddy's not looking. The GTs are sensible, like I'm getting caught up in this battle, I'm losing time, I'm just going to pit out with it. Why are you being sensible? God damn it! Alright, let's see position changes we have. Let's see the largest one, I think. Mead, Legacy apparently has gained 6 positions.
Dang.
Beginning. Yeah, so Legacy at the moment with the biggest grid change. 6 positions. Ooh, distinct sends out the inside at turn 4. Sean probably should have given more space than that, but just gets away with it.
The problem with these protos is they just dive bomb whether you like it or not.
Yeah, but really there should have been a little bit more space left. It was always clear the pro was going to go on the inside. But no harm done as there was no accident, but there almost was one. 10th and 11th, Mead and Uranium and GT class are relatively close, but not close enough for any fighting to be happening at the moment. They seem to be on similar pit stop strategy though, so it'll be interesting to see if either one of them can close the gap. Nice to see as well that the night race is actually relatively reflecting the real life skybox I have at the moment.
Yeah.
Which is odd. Spoopy. Makes me think they're watching me.
Cheers says, I'm rooting for the Corvette, but that Viper looks clean. The Viper does look clean AF.
Vazo hitting 50% tyres and 20% fuel, so should be pitting within the next 4 or 5 laps. Wait, have we had a disconnect? No, we haven't. Never mind. Ignore me.
No.
We got 50% fuel on Legacy here at Castaway, and he's currently running in 12th place overall in the lobby itself.
6 NMPs, right? 6 NMPs.
Yes.
So that's 6 overall from GT there.
SVR Incinerate is trying to keep back fun for us. Approaching their rear in the more powerful Corvette. Again, not much is going on track right now. We do apologise. There's just under 50 minutes left of the session for the drivers to put in the laps.
So while this is happening, I want to spark up a debate. I don't know how well it will go because I don't know how many British people are in the chat right now, seeming it's quite early in the morning.
Oh no.
For cakes. Cake. Biscuit.
Oh, you bastard.
Everyone as well about Pringles, I can't remember. Apparently, technically, they're not crisps, they're something else. I can't remember exactly. There was an argument I had a long time ago. Legacy starts last every stint. Well, Legacy's doing very well for that. Assuming that's the case. Had another GG pick.
Uranium and Mead is still battling it out.
Incinerate hops in the picks.
Yeah, as does South lead of the LMPs at the moment. That means Vazo will inherit the lead for now. Vazo staying out. South should come out just ahead of Law. Oh, never mind, Law heads into the pits, so South has himself a clear track to get those lap times.
Yeah, as you can see here on the map, there's not really a lot of close battles.
They're just pottering along, putting in the distance, and
Being
They're in hot
sensible and
lapping
not going for
mode.
any crazy moves. So disappointing. I really
Who's
hate you
currently
can't
in the
use
lead
the
at the moment?
cockpit cam. Spectate mode. I want cockpit cam.
If we could choose cockpit cam, we would see how badly you drive in first person, bro.
Just the steering wheel go doof 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 doof. Axel there skimming past and just in a row. Oh, these pros get so close. Clench my teeth every time.
Razzo making light work of a GT at the bus stop of Ozzy and Cheetah.
There goes Rasu into his pits.
Oh, that's. No, never mind. I was false lying to me. It happens.
When does it
For a
not
second,
lie
it told
to
me
you,
that.
bro?
Yeah, to be honest, for a second there, it told me that South had pitted again. So I was a tad confused. But never mind.
Axel currently about to overtake ART Kermit in the GT and gives him a friendly little speed bump before passing them. By speed bump, I mean massive ram up the arse.
Yeah, Ryujin and Kermit are relatively close, but no battle going on there. That'll just develop towards the end of the stint.
At the moment, there's not many close things happening, not many interesting battles happening, so
Mhm.
to
I'm
keep
just
an eye
hoping
out.
one of these, well, I'm not hoping. It would be nice if one of these protos is a little naughty, cause an incident with a GT. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm not liable if it happens.
Crow.
Crow.
Shh.
Do we need to
Hey,
kick out of the boot?
No. You have no proof.
The
Apart
entire
from a live
stream
stream that's-
have proof!
Apart
Well,
from a live
whispered
stream that's going across the internet.
It's not binding if you whisper it. That's law.
Yeah, you're a theatre student. What the fuck do you know about law?
South, they're going on the inside of Rickson.
Speaking of law, where is TDM law?
That's a point. Where's TDM law? Yeah, he isn't South. Hanging out at the back. What? Do you want to replace me? He does as well. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that. A couple of the protos, even on the banking,
Yeah.
choose to like get very, very close. I understand on the infield track, but on the banking, it's a bit like, okay, come on. There's no time gain for going that close.
And they'll go in the tiniest fucking hole possible just to slide past. They'll go like, whoop! Like perfectly between the
The
GT
legacy's
and
in
a
the
tire roll.
pits.
Along with fun for us.
Kermit stays out. Got just under 45 minutes since this stint ends, but I believe we'll be leaving a little bit early for stint 10? Is it?
I think it's stint 9 next, isn't it? It was stint 10 next, yeah.
Fucking hell, stint 10.
Mm-hmm.
9 down, 3 to go. Let's have a look at chat. Castaway saying less than 3 T stacks up. Sandman says sheesh. Needless to say, OTR died. Yeah, they died. But the problem is, this is the first lobby that me and Jose have seen where everyone's being bloody sensible.
But of course, you want to be sensible in this race.
You do know we're 17 hours in, the members of Tora are not going to come in at this point.
you just... Hassio, this was doing it as well now, just a little bit more subtly. Oh, I have 600 channel points. What should I get you to say?
Oh god. Crow, how about...
Make us... Wait. Description of a word to say says, make us say this word in a random way for 3 minutes. And can I just get you to repeat a singular word for 3 minutes straight? Nye Crow. I mean, it doesn't work because it's just a word to say. It doesn't have any effect, Hassio. It doesn't work. Like
Speedy all has returned after taking a walk to wake up. Well, as long as you bet against you, I'll take it. So we have just to deny you, okay, Crow? I will deny you.
No, that's not how it works.
Mel was on with my mind with that one.
Who's that in the pits? I think it's the last place, yeah?
Yes,
Uku's in the
Uku.
pits, so.
So is
there.
one of the leaders. It's Moose in the pits as well.
It's like Kermit is slowly gaining on Ryujin. Battle may develop there in the next lap or two. I say that. Kermit gained a lot of time in the bus stop.
Kermit did
Not
gain
enough
a lot of
for a
time.
slip. Sit in the slipstream to go for a dive bomb in turn 1. I say so myself.
How's his doing on the pit stop?
Moose just pitted.
Still
Just came out
needs
the
to
pit.
be
Let's clear out.
doing a pit stop. She did have early pit stop early on, if I don't remember wrong.
Uranium has been closed on by Rickson, and Ryujin is overtaken by Kermit into turn 1. Kermit just very easily sending it on the inside. See if Ryujin will then... No, he doesn't return the favour. He sticks behind him through turn 3. Rickson has closed up to Uranium now. He tried and move, I believe, in turn 1, but wasn't able to get the stick and lost a little bit of time. Kermit now under pressure from Ryujin. So we are starting to have some battles develop as we slowly get to the end of this stint. 40 minutes to go at the moment.
Kermit made a very nice move past Ryujin. Let's go to this person. SSR Uranium being chased down by Rickson.
With Ryujin has still the pizza with 20% fuel.
We've got under just 40 minutes of this stint remaining, of stint 9.
Here you go.
Oh no, what have you done?
You take that one, Metal.
Oh, what? Why? Why?
Quite simple. It's not that. It's not that bad. I would say. Oh, Ryujin sniffing the
Yeah,
booty
true.
of Kermit there for the international
True.
horseshoe.
Penilinguist. Oh fuck! I fucked it already.
You fucked the penny linguistical. Oh, okay.
I said it in my head, but then my mouth just went fuck it.
Yeah, Kermit's still under pressure from Eugene here, unable to get a gap formed. Uranium, on the other hand, doing a little bit better, fending off Rickson. It's formed a little gap there. Raging now directly behind Kermit going into the bus stop. Kermit, that's the second time we've seen Kermit not touch the curbs at all on the exit there. Might want to rein that in soon.
But still, there is a battle for third place between Axel and Distinct. Where Distinct is trying their best to catch up with Axel.
Kermit is still under pressure from Ryujin. Ryujin is not letting Kermit go anywhere, constantly reminding him of his presence.
Bit like a priest who won't go away. It's like, I'm here. You know I'm here.
At your window. Hello. Don't ignore me. Please. Oh, I say that. Ryujin backed out a little bit. I don't know if Ryujin's dropping back now, going onto the banking. There's a relatively sizable gap now between Kermit and Ryujin. Ryujin might have just lost it through those couple corners there.
Uranium is still being chased down by Rickson for 11th place. Seems to be very well matched between the two of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of to and fro between them. Rickson gets close enough to make a move, balks the move up and loses the time again. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryujin has gone into the pit, so that's the battle between them and Kermit done for now. Yeah, Rickson's clearly on a different strategy to Uranium. Rickson with 47% fuel. Uranium relatively fresh out the pits, so realistically Rickson wants to be ahead of Uranium rather than behind him, but it is what it is.
Rickson is trying, but not closing any distance to that BMW.
ART distinct as well, not really closing any distance on FCT Axel ahead of him.
I don't remember. There might have been some at the beginning, but try to remember it now with our tire, but it's not the easiest.
The only major crash-ish we've had is with Distinct at bus stop when you just decided to skid completely sideways.
That and I think Law at the beginning, didn't they go off?
Yeah.
But that seemed to be a
Apart from-
more.
Apart from that, though, it's been quite a vanilla round, if I do say so myself.
Saying that 16th and 17th for. Oh, bloody hell. What? Spill goat meets Incinerator. The worst time hits the side of Incinerator. Incinerator is sideways. And that Incinerator is spun and gone. Luckily, no damage there, but he's not going to be happy about that at all. Going around the outside of Incinerator, tapping him and spinning him. Incinerator now in 17th. That's fun for us ahead.
Rixon's still behind Uranium, not closing any gap, but...
Yeah, Vixen definitely will need to pit, I reckon. Because they are probably on 40% now? Yeah, 40% fuel, so. Half an hour left, they're probably gonna pit
Yeah.
in the next 10-15 minutes.
Somebody
I'm
do
still looking for a way
something.
with Axel now going up the inside. Fortunately, stopping Vixen from making the move there. To give away to the LMP.
We're just honestly waiting for something to happen
Ooh.
because...
Was on the
Traffic.
grass there for turn 4. No damage or any spins or anything, but just got a little bit unsettled. Collected themselves though. I think that has given Distinct. Distinct's a little bit closer now, but still not close enough to make any impression. And the GTs are well and truly spread out now. We've got Mead, Uranium, and Rickson close together, but they're not close enough to be fighting at the moment. No, pits are closed with 10 minutes to go. And the timer isn't 2 hours long. Timer is 1 hour and 40 minutes long. When it says 0, it will roughly be around the time they actually stop. Goat goes on the inside of turn 1 through Mead, hits the grass.
Pits are
Luckily, he's
still
able to get it
open,
up.
Castaway. So they have 20 minutes left. 20 minutes left of
20
the...
minutes. 20 minutes to actually make a pit and just pull in the distance, which I'll be granted it's been a mostly lull race, but it all counts towards that end distance, so I can't complain.
So for my lack of presence right now, I'm trying not to completely and take some close eye and
Yeah.
watch the chat asking for requests on who to watch. Since as the field's quite spread out.
Legacy is currently 60% fuel with half an hour, just under half an hour
So
to
you
go.
might have another pit stop, yeah.
Yeah, the only group that are relatively close together are third through fifth, fourth through fifth, sixth even in the GT class. Me, Geranium, and Vixen, but they're not battling or anything. They're just sitting in each other's eyesight.
They're really just coasting it round until the end now.
Mm-hmm. LMPs are well and truly spread out. Obviously, we'll see where everyone comes out in the last round of pit stops. Maybe the field will bunch up together again. We'll see.
Hopefully.
Thank you for the folder, Cell. There is cutting curve. Wide long but width from Rickson.
We've got just over 26 minutes left in this stint.
Looks like Moose is overtaking Unker as a backmarker in the GT class.
Good getting out of the way though, being quite nice. Vixen, Legacy, and Fun for Us just appeared. I apologise if you've already said that. I just noticed myself.
Yes, he is, Blackout.
Legacy will come out behind. That's not Legacy. That's Fun for Us. Legacy will come out behind Cheetah. That'll be the last pit stop for Legacy, and Cheetah also most likely not pitting anymore as he has 90% fuel, so yeah. It's probably good to go now. We do have two MPs that have just gotten relatively close, Axel and Law.
He's currently on 53% fuel, so he may need to potentially do another pit stop from the looks of it. Ooh! Uh-oh. He just sent one of the GTs out.
Who was this?
It was this thing sending fun. Ooh. Sent SSR Fungus, I believe his name is.
Yeah, well, Fun for Us, Fungus doesn't have any damage at least.
No,
I
but
can
he
see what
wasn't
happened.
wide in the kink.
Okay.
Rasu is currently in second place, as he just left the pit, and he's at the end of the... Yeah, he's roughly the pit straight.
Yeah, Razzo just hitting turn one now. Things back cross start finish line. Axel and Law following behind.
Razzo in clean air, apart from one GT car they're about to take over in a blink of an eye.
The LMP with Axel, the GT of Cheetah having a little bit of a fight there through the international horseshoe. Axel was sitting on the outside and then Cheetah going like, well, you're doing that, mate, but I've got quite a bit of grip here and you just lost the back end a little bit. So re-overtaken.
There's literally no battles or even close matches going on, except for
South just
potentially...
pulled in for their last pit stop.
Yeah, there's no close battle except for maybe
Helmet
you're in
also
a
pitting?
lead.
No. There's nothing.
It's Kermit in South pitting.
So everybody got 12 minutes left before the last pit stop.
Razzo has inherited the lead, but I reckon Razzo still has a pit stop to go.
At the moment, there is very little to commentate over as people are just continuing to put in the laps, put in the work, and run out the timer, really.
Yeah, the only overtaking that's happening is LMPs on GTs and people lapping LS Unku. It's currently last at the moment. Oh, Goat was on the grass at turn 4. Had the kink, but nothing crashes or anything recovered it and stopped it. Likely hit the grass while overtaking Incinerate.
What's that? Umbuku.
Razor now doing his final pit stop. Think of the LMPs, I think Law still needs to pit. Along with... I think Distinct here. I think Distinct, Law still needs to pit. It's the Axel.
Could be
Those
Axel.
two just done a pit stop, which moves Distinct up to second for now, but it's probably all have to do a pit stop still. Ooh, Distinct goes a little bit wide, and here comes Axel.
Cuts off Axel before he gets past there.
Seems like not only the drivers are starting to feel the endurance as well right now.
No.
No to what?
We're suffering
He's
too!
mental. He just says no. It's a fact of life. Well, Axel hits the back of Unku and sends Unku off into the tyre wall at the bus stop. That what happens when you push it too close. Now he's behind Law. He has 100% steering damage, 100% drive line. I know we can't pass judgment, but Axel there, he didn't need to put it that close to overtaking the GT.
Distinct is in the pits, followed by Axel.
Distinct in for his planned pit stop. Everyone, I don't know if Axel needed this pit or not, but if he didn't, he's gonna be feeling it in a minute. So we have Mead and Moose pitting. I think Unku just needed to pit there as well because, yep, he got damage from that collision, unsurprisingly. Yeah, just left it too close to overtake the GT.
I got
We've been seeing it from Axel.
a little bit
very
commentating
close.
here in this chat as well.
Yeah, he's been putting it very close, overtaking GT, getting very close despite even on the banking. He was risking it, and it finally bit him in the ass. Unfortunately, it also affected a GT. That was just a passenger for that.
We've got just under 18 minutes left of this session to go as the drivers just continue to put in the distance. As well, apart from a few little incidents, not much else has happened.
Yeah, I think in the LMPs, I think DDM Law is the only one yet to make his final pit stop. It'll be interesting to see where Law comes out once he does indeed pit.
I'll keep an eye on DDM Law. 25% fuel.
Got 70 minutes left on the clock. True. It's 19 drivers.
Here comes DDM Law around the final corner. Will they pit? Yep, they're going in the pits. Right, let's see where this dumps them, because AMS Razo will overtake.
Mm-hmm.
Question
We
is,
have Ryujin in 14th and Cheetah in 15th at the moment. That seem to be the only ones on track relatively close enough to possibly start battling within a lap or two, depending if Cheetah can close the gap just a little bit more, get close enough to pressure Ryujin, give him a little bit of a spoop.
oh, and Distinct even pulls out in front of DDM Law, dropping them down to 4th.
Thank you for that,
Yeah,
FS.
so with how far Axel was ahead a lot of that stint, I reckon Axel wasn't planning on pitting again, but obviously due to damage had to. And that has cost him.
This is why
Thank you,
pit
FS.
strategy is sometimes it either is your best idea or instant on track screws you over.
We have oh no, Cheetah's pitting. Okay, I guess Cheetah still had to make the mandatory pit stop then. 'Cause I don't think they had fuel issues or damage or anything, so.
Is
that's
Rujin
gonna
in the
happen.
pits?
No, Cheetah.
No, it's Rujin.
Oh no, the game's lying to me again.
It's
Hey,
Cheetah is still
it is
in.
Ryujin, that's fine. Well, Jobert has redeemed a word to say, so you two can argue amongst yourselves who wants to say it.
Shag.
Check. Not even going to ask what that is.
ESV
Sleep
Breeze
through-
making a final pit stop. Who ESV Breeze is very, very comfortably in the lead. The GTs they pit now, and RZM Sean is nah. They're coming out the pits. RZM Sean is yet to hit the start finish line, so
Well, FS,
Easily done
that's
for them.
all of us in a different time zone, so you're not the only one, my friend.
with
Hey.
Unku, FCT Axel left it very, very late to overtake going into the bus stop and ended up hitting the back end of Unku, sending them into the tyre wall.
Now, Tsunami is already in a lobby.
Yeah, but if anyone's double stinting, they're gonna have to wait regardless, so.
Which there might be.
Time to up the cars again. Oh god.
Do I want to know?
I really wish Genji would take Jubit and put him back behind the bin that he found him behind.
Alright, well, going into the final all 10 minutes, we have, if the thing would stop moving, we have in first the LMP and has been the whole stint, wonderful drive this stint, just hasn't had an issue at all with JSR South. And in second at the moment, AMS Razzo. Third, ART Distinct. Fourth, DDM Law with FCT Axel not too far behind in fifth after Axel had an incident and is now trying to claw back distance. We have Real Spiel GO8T in sixth place, rounding out the back of the LMPs, and then first in GT, again, just like JSR South, easy drive all day. ESV Breeze, RZM Sean second, GTs, Moose IG third, Lead fourth with Uranium slowly closing the gap. Uranium possibly leaving it relatively late, make the move. Forgot what number I'm on. Vixen in sixth. ART Kermit in seventh. Cheetah in eighth. Legacy in ninth. Fun for us, Fungus, we still can't decide in ninth. SVR Incinerate 10th. Nope, it's fine. They're there. Then Ryujin. Then Uncle running out the back. I forgot how to count halfway through that. Happens. Yeah, Uranium is slowly closing on Mead. They've been back there for quite a few laps now. If they've been making an impression, it's a very, very slight one. I don't think Uranium will have enough time left in the race.
They're better off because it's under the 10-minute mark now, so they're best off just putting in the last few laps they can.
FCC Axel has pace, but it's yet to close in on DDM Law. We're taking the GT of Cheetah at the moment. In fact, DDM Law has closed up relatively, well, quite a bit compared to where they were before on ART Distinct. Still not enough to put them under pressure just yet, but what was that goat having an issue there? At the bus stop, I think. I saw them quite a bit off the mini track, so I think they may have just touched the grass and had a little bit of an off at the bus stop.
Certainly look like it.
So the three LMPs of Distinct, Law and Axel. This next lap is going to have quite a few GTs to overtake. Luckily, they're quite spread out, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Depends which corner they meet them at. Distinct getting past nice and easy. Law having a sit behind through turn 4. So very nicely done. That's let Axel closing the gap a little bit. Axel getting a little bit impatient behind the GT there. Struggles to find his way past. Now they're coming onto the banking, so they should have an easy time with it now. Let's see if Axel's learned his lesson. How close he's going to overtake Vixen. He learned his lesson. Nice wide berth this time.
Got just over 7 minutes left now of stint. Can't even remember what it says. Stint 9.
Yeah, Sakura, are you joining for the next stint? Ooh, DDM. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button.
Banyas,
DDM law has
This
closed up
stint-
quite a bit.
Banyas, fuck all has happened during this stint.
As soon as I turn up, that's the time nothing bloody happens.
Literally,
Typical.
fuck all has happened.
Yes, this stint have been very hot landing mode for everybody.
For a second, I thought Lord closed up on Distinct into turn 1, but I mean, the gap is relatively the same, so Distinct isn't running away madly at the moment, but Axel is slowly closing in. See if there's any last minute desperation, hives of desperation. Yeah, South is half a lap ahead of second place in the LMPs, and that's... How long is the track?
3 point something miles, I think.
Yeah, that's... Oh, DDM Law losing it a little bit there through the bus stop. Let's Axel catch up a little bit. But yeah, South has got easily almost a 2 mile advantage on second. Oh, okay, that might be a bit of a stretch, but a lot of an advantage. Axel now up the inside of Law as Law messes up the bus stop, loses a lot of time. Law giving Axel the space. I think Law's going to try and stick to the outside, or maybe go for the undercut halfway through the corner.
Law's
Hit the
gonna
apex,
try
goes on the
for it.
inside. Nah, unable to get the power down early enough. Law deciding not to battle while there's a GT right there. Going to sit behind Axel, wait for his moment.
He's certainly going to try, but there's only 5 minutes left in the stint, so anything that needs to be done now.
I mean, regardless, DDM Law's done very well. Seemingly had an incident at the beginning and was at the back for a lot of this. So hopefully they get a good distance at the end of this. But no one is catching South. It'll be interesting to see how far ahead South was. Ahead of second place as Law gets a little bit of a sim twitch at the end there. The exit at the bus stop manages to keep it together, but that definitely has lost him ground on Axel, and I don't think anything is going to be done there. I don't think we'll be able to do anything now.
For a very long time. For
4 minutes
18 hours,
remaining
43
of
minutes.
this stint.
Aaron doing their bends.
Nice to have you in chat. Benz, how are you?
Oh, Law onto the grass at the kink and keeps it together. Law has done very well these last 2 laps, not crash. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Anyway. You know, just fine. I wasted. No, I think South is half a lap ahead. I think South might be half a lap ahead.
He's at least
Second place.
good over half a lap of least third to fifth.
Oh yeah, definitely half a lap to third.
Definitely half a lap.
What, did Law get a sim twitch again? Saved it? Oh wait.
Middle and a bit the best up as well.
South is just going to run down that timer now because they're heading towards a small pack of GT cars. They're just
Yeah, I'm
not taking
trying not to
risks.
fall asleep either, so that's why I'm quiet.
Yes, because being quiet is the best way to not fall asleep.
Crow, people do it differently. Shut the fuck up.
Get yourself some Mackey's breakfast, Tasio.
From where?
McDonald's? Have McDonald's in Norway?
Alright, just let me drive 3 hours to the closest one.
Oh, the closest one is 3 hours away. Oh, damn. Fair enough, never mind.
I got 30 minutes to the closest Burger King, and at least 1 hour to the closest McDonald's.
You know what? It would be interesting to see McDonald's take on Burger King's take on breakfast. They should do that.
Yeah, but the Burger King in my close to me doesn't open until like, well, it opens maybe in an hour.
And I told my partner I'd get McDonald's breakfast, so she came in a few minutes ago like, food? It's like, yes, don't worry, there will be food. Oh, distinct. Getting very close to the back of our agent there at the exit at the bus stop. No contact though. Oh. I was very close.
Going back to chat quickly, Gibbet saying, well, I will be getting to sleep really well tonight. Fuck you. But he says, hashtag I blame Crow. Actually, hashtag blame... Yeah, I'll accept that. Starlight says, hell, I fell asleep playing Monopoly. That's true, I recorded it.
Roughly half a minute left.
Starlight just suddenly stopped
so
talking.
close to the back end of GTs.
That is true. When there's no need to go that close, they still go that close, and it's like, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna scare them.
Yeah, they should be stopping soon, within the next 10 seconds.
Rough estimate. My clock is not 100% accurate, but I think it's fairly close.
Yeah, I'm going
Oh,
with
look
the,
how close that is! Look!
There you go.
That's
And they also
dead on! Okay, I'm pleased about that one.
There you go. You could do well.
I'm pleased with that being more or less dead on.
You should be.
But yeah, South is just about to hit the international horseshoe, and second is currently at not even the middle of the banking after the bus stop. So yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what that distance is, because I don't think the ticker is working.
Are you having Sakura? Are you staying, or are you going to be in competitors with Crow?
Oh no, I'm going, because I'm going to go have McDonald's breakfast.
Oh,
Alright.
I had around 200.
So if I believe what Forza says, he is 6,000. Razzo is 6,500 feet behind.
Yeah, I had to come with your shadow as well there, Silverback. We are also knackered as well. I'm already in Tsunami. I'm already inviting my next one.
Close my game. And I will head off. Thank you for tolerating me.
Yeah. We have a little commentator swapper as well to try to help us stay awake.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do a wake up slap to metal.
Oh.
Yeah, you just gotta be louder than me, Sakura.
Oh, fuck off.
No, I won't.
No, I'm off.
No, I
Gotta have
won't,
some
metal.
double sausage egg McMuffin. And I'll be
Mm.
thinking of you while I have it, so.
Oh my lord.
Oh my lord, exactly.
Alright, see ya.
Yep, see ya, man.
See ya.
Right, now it's time to join from Haseo because...
I think I already sent the invite as well.
Yeah, I just need to join from you.
think we are pretty good, but if we may let you know we're needing you there, FS.
Hmm.
Alright, so we'll just Okay, question, do you see my full screen or just...
Yes. Now the second camera should be up. Ready to just activate.
It's not currently appearing on stream.
No, because I've not activated it.
Oh, fair enough.
So, hopefully there were no issues with the stints or streams. Like, no restarts, I hope.
I got word that D lobby with Infernus is 45 minutes behind schedule.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I read that as well. Like, oh, this is painful. But yeah, don't worry. Some lobbies were even an hour late. I'm not going to mention which lobby was that.
Oh my god.
You know, a bit of respect to you all because you stayed awake through the whole night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of
Yeah,
Monster
well-
energy drinks.
Not gonna lie,
Drunk.
I'm on my 4th can.
I'm on my
Fourth.
3rd can of Monster, but I don't have any more, so... Ugh.
Oh, say hold me!
And there's empty.
Oh.
Oh, bloody Nora, I'm almost empty on ice.
The
That
sight
question,
of
have you actually
disappointment.
been to sleep, Sakura?
Yes.
Well, yes, I did.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, honestly, I can feel my bed calling me. It's like,
So,
come to bed.
here's the thing. I had 3 monsters. I had 2 1 liters of chocolate milk, and I almost at least had over 1.5 liters of soda.
Jesus Christ, your piss is gonna be a rainbow.
Well, I'm at least trying to keep hydrated, so my throat is not dry.
Oh god.
There's so many ways you could put that, it's not even funny. The worst part is I haven't even got the energy to make a dirty joke.
Alright, that tells me that you are the dirty mind in this crew.
Oh, fuck off!
Oh, now you've mentioned it.
And Star, you're fucking 16. Of course you got the energy.
Metal old man confirmed.
Oh, fuck off, Sakura.
See, I'm trying to wake you up. Get metal out of the booth. No. Because there's someone we need
If
to
age
have a
is
laugh
just
on.
a number, get a fucking 200-year-old woman to do a high jump. I would love to see that shit.
Uh,
See, that's the thing. Starlight can get very pedantic. And when he does, you just want to smack him across the face with a 14-incher. I
uh,
think I killed Sakura.
oh god. First of all, you haven't even tried. So, yeah.
I'm getting a party invite. That probably sees I'm in Corvette, but I'm just going to be in spectator mode.
Don't worry, I keep on getting fucking party invites because people are dumb.
Haseo changed to another car then. You
No!
don't get any party invites.
I'm gonna keep the delivery of Typhoon up on the screen if anything.
Hey. Too bad I can't see it because, well, lobby hasn't even started yet. But
Well, hence Tora.
precisely. Star, don't do that, please.
I swear, if that actually happens, you know, being tired actually makes me lose my tolerance for stupid jokes and fucking cruel assholes.
It's sleep deprivation.
My tolerance has just gone to the floor. It's just gone to the floor.
Like your temperament is going lower and lower and lower, and if he's like shorter, 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 and it's like boom.
At this moment, my knuckles are dragging across the floor to the point where I've got no more skin on my knuckles. That's literally what I'm like. I'm like dragging my corpse.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost fell asleep in that last one.
And me too. It was listening to Crow. He wanted to shut up,
Yes,
and nothing
Crow.
happened.
Well, at least it may kept us awake. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, Crow actually did do his stuff. He kept us awake during the most boring stint ever.
Seriously, nothing happened. Not even RZM fighting with ESV. How in the world?
How in the world what?
How in the world nothing happened? Nothing even.
They
battled
just drove
against
round in a
ESV.
circle for an hour and 40 and they were so fucking polite, like, ooh, I'll move
That's
out of your
racing.
way. They were so polite. They didn't do dive bombs. They didn't do anything stupid. Thank you for the follow, N33. Boo.
Oh, not even a dive bomb from.
No, there was a skid, there was a twitch skid, and there was a stupid move. That's it.
Well, I hope there will be more action in the last 3 stints because. Well, it's crunch time.
I bloody well hope so. I hope they're desperate, I hope they're pissed off, I hope they're tired, and I hope they're hungry, because that would mean good racing for us.
Hungry.
Shut
I'm
up.
not hungry. I already ate breakfast.
Dare I even ask what you had?
You know, you may ask.
Yeah.
Some sandwiches and some boiled eggs.
Oh, you fucker.
Pretty standard for a Sunday. For a lovely Sunday morning.
Star, I have a right to complain. I do
Yes,
have a
he
right.
He has full right to complain.
I do have a full right to complain, and the only reason Haseo isn't doing it because I'm doing it.
Yeah, since I was not going to tell anybody I was going to do this full 24 hours, and then I told Mel, I was like, I'm going all the way with you. Since we were going to do it without technically telling Crow, but we ended up doing it anyway. Since I think he had a feeling.
You know, on paper it didn't sound like a bad idea, but nor did the Hindenburg. So, all the Titanic, now that I think about it. Actually, all bad ideas sound good on paper. We should have never have done this.
Yeah, Mel will read that in the one group chat I posted in.
And you call me filthy? Read Star's message. Oh my. Kinky little fucker. And I won't mind. And I won't mind. That just proves Starlight's cheap. You know why? Do you know why it proves he's cheap? Because it says anal bead. He can't even buy a fucking string of them, at least. Moving on. SVR Hammer. Shouting and swearing is what makes these streams continue. Oh, that hurt me in my feelings, Star.
Please, no Panterino in the feelings, Star.
Hammer is like he's shouting and swearing realness is. We know
Yes.
it's late.
Is it?
But we're currently running on a lot of sleep deprivation as well.
Shut up, Barney.
Pigeon in the chat. Hi, Pigeon. I swapped you. How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling better about it.
Here we go again. Call my bluff, I'ma be a
You know, all I can hear right now is all the happy little birds waking up in their nests. And all the little happy animals starting to stir. And I'm like, shut the fuck up and go back to sleep.
Let's get some music going.
You think there's no crows shouting?
I'm not doing the Lord of the music to get copyright strike.
No, don't blame you.
Yeah, we don't want to violate the DMCA.
So I'm doing some copyright-free music.
Whilst we're waiting for this sodding lobby to start, did I tell you my fun fact about dolphins?
What?
Did I tell you my fun fact I learned the other day about dolphins?
No, you haven't, but I'm really curious.
Dolphins are proven to be drug addicts.
Well,
Wow, that killed the-
interesting.
Would you like to know how?
Yes, please tell me.
When a dolphin is swimming and it sees a pufferfish that is unpopped, what it will do is it will scare it with its dorsal fin, make it think it's a larger predator like a shark, make the little pufferfish pop. With its tail, it will smack it to the ground so that it gets stuck in like the little bits of coral and sand in the shallow floor. It will then shove its beak in the side of the pufferfish, then breathe in through its beak. With its beak, it will swallow a mixture of water and toxins from the skin of the pufferfish, and it will get high.
Ridiculous. Who'd have thought?
Okay, Banyas. I'm about to send you a picture on Discord that will change how you see dolphins. I'm not even gonna lie, I have to keep this picture because no one fucking believes me. There you go.
Oh god. Who would have thought that was just making dolphins drunk? Kiss it. I'm not even... Tell you something, that really puts a new spin on the Little Mermaid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what happens when you wait for Tora to start their lobbies. We talk about random things. Feet? Dolphin have feet. You sure? Playing because he is tired, he needs to sleep, and he doesn't really care.
No, I
So he
do
can
care.
make
No. I do
Wait.
care, otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Wait, you do care about Pigeon. That's it. This is the answer I want.
Oh my god, will this fucking lobby ready up?
I wonder who we are missing.
Jesus, Gandhi, the third son from Buddha.
Oh, hold on, we got Hurricane or Kieran in the lobby now.
Oh, thank Christ.
And
Andy left.
Must be one. Must be still missing one driver, I will guess, from the looks of it.
Bono, my Huracan is gone. Again.
Wow, Star went really dark. If you could not go that dark again, I'd be very appreciative, or we'll have to ask you to take a break from the chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him a little bit of a time out.
Please do. You've been hit back. You've been struck back.
What?
Time.
What did he just do, Metal?
I timed out Starlight because, well, he was saying shit even I wouldn't say in this stream, so
Ooh.
all I'll say is it involved human heads, okay? So let's leave it at that. Tell you something, it's woke me up though, fuck's sake. I had to take action.
And losing some parts of your body. So, yeah,
I bloody well hope not.
well, it was what you think it was.
Look, in the words of Effigens, I've still got a functioning liver, my heart is still pumping, and I've got 2 eyes, I'm happy.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Huracan to join and not get
I
disconnected from
think
the
it's
lobby
Kermit
at the same time.
who's supposed to be in the race.
Ah. Wait, Kermit? There is Kermit. Don't worry, but Huracan was keeping
Yeah, but I
joining
think
and
he's in the same
exiting
car.
No, Kermit from ART is in the BMW and Huracan was in the Viper.
Oh yeah. So maybe Hurricane was the last driver. I don't know who's doing what. Oh.
What? Huh? Oh, Tsunami gone. So,
What?
who's the host? Oh, Zenith is the host.
What? Survey says what? Ah, my headset is buzzing. Why are you buzzing? Oh, that's why you're buzzing. Okay.
Okay, we don't really have an idea what is happening because the lobby host just quit.
Died?
Yeah. 2 of them.
Well,
Oh,
everyone's
he's setting a
pissing.
new lobby.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, Matt, you're in? Hasio? Well, at least this happened and not a restart.
It's still a delay.
Ah,
It's fucking 9:30 in the morning!
10:30 in the morning. And we still have 2 more stints after this. Which means we're gonna
Hey.
lose out on half of stint 11 at least. Judging by how late this lobby is.
The way I see it, if stint 11 is anything like stint 9, with pleasure! But if it's a good stint, shit! So, I've
Oh,
got
yeah, I
both reactions.
I look here now, and Hurricane is probably subbed out since he's the host for next lobby. So
we
and
have
we thought
Tsunami here and Hurricane.
yes, next stint 11 is going to be late since Tsunami is double stinting 10 and 11.
Oh, Tsunami is going to have fun, aren't they?
No, Hurricane.
Wait,
Oh.
AMS Hurricane in the Viper.
Well, they're going to have some fun.
you already know it's gonna be fun when you have the delay on this lobby and you're double stinting to the next lobby.
Nivu says, where's Cheetah?
I
Cheetah
cannot
is here.
see.
Yes, I see him, NWR Cheetah.
Oh,
In
there we
Chevy.
go. Sorry, I probably just didn't spot a name as I was trying to go through the list right away because of my sleep deprivation.
Did you just invite me to a party? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, that is Hammer. That is what's going to happen. Is we will leave 11 early regardless. Otherwise, we will not get invited to 12 while they're racing. So we will be leaving 11 early. It's the same what we did for stint 7. So we
Yeah, the
are
problem-
aware of that, Hammer.
The problem is, if anything exciting will happen at the end of the stint 11, well, we
Not
won't
much
be
we
able
can
to
do
cover
about
that.
it, Sakura.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, the way I see it, I think if they're going to have a big accident, they're more prone to do it on camera now, so... Hey!
Let's not.
Moose Garage says, I'm trying to go to bed before sunrise, but looks like that's not going to happen. Don't even talk about going to bed. Thank you. Thank you.
For me, it's like past morning already.
Yeah, mine's already nearly...
But how's
past
your
morning.
race been going otherwise, Moose? Has been going well? Oh, hold on, looks like Delta had... Oh, seems like B-Lobby is currently racing.
And that is a good
Amazing.
reminder. Don't forget, even though it's nearing the end zone of this, we are not the only ones streaming Tora this week, and we have got our brothers in Delta streaming B Lobby, Track Savian streaming C Lobby, although it could be a different host because, well, tiredness issues. And the same goes for D Lobby of Booktide.
Go straight in the spectator mode, Sakura, and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, do I remember correctly, stint 10 is the first day stint after night stints.
No, it's 11.
Oh, it's 11. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense.
This is the last night stint.
Hey, last night stint, last opportunity to get that front grip. Because Forza physics. Hey.
Yeah, it looks like we're waiting on Apex and Senate and Breeze. Otherwise, everybody else is ready, and then us ready in spectator mode.
I like the livery of. Oh god, is that a TikTok logo on Zenith's car? Oh dear god.
Oh God, there isn't.
But I do like the decals of patience.
Whose car
Especially-
is it? Zenith.
Yes.
Yeah, especially after.
It's the SDM with that's also Law have been running.
Yeah,
It's
especially with.
the whole car is just. Do you have the patience?
No.
No. Stint 2 proved that.
Okay, I'm already slightly against Zenith just because of the TikTok logo. Nothing else, just the TikTok logo.
So, remember that ART Riku, who was driving this exact car, collected Hydra in Stint 3, I believe, without patience.
It looks like all drivers are ready. We're just waiting on the lobby to host the start. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bless you. Speaking of which, if I remember correctly, and I think I do actually, LMP
Finally!
Thank fuck.
40 minutes, amazing.
That's the second longest wait for a Tora lobby we've ever done.
Star, have you paid for them?
And here we go on the formation. Turn 3. Once they cross the final yellow barricade, apex, they will go green and it will be at full race pace.
Fun for us just drifting and hitting. We're going to restart the lobby.
LMPs.
Are we waiting for LMP? Yeah. Huh, okay. I was trying to be cheeky and just remind you to be, spectating, but no, you already did when I was going to mention it.
Yeah.
We have
It's
been
like a
pretty quick to...
It's a reflex now.
Especially
Cheetah
today.
Spectating? Cheetah spectating? Interesting. Probably a
I think,
misclick.
yeah, he's done already.
Yeah, probably a misclick. So I'm just praying with Crow leaving the commentary booth. The action will.
Well, he's
back
gonna be mad if
here.
there's action and he's not here.
Yeah, don't worry. I already feel like he's going to join and just slap me in the face.
How could he though? Because Crow's a little short ass. You would need his own personal little crow step just to reach your face.
I don't know. You know, if you believe really hard, you can do anything. Or if they're of their, if they say so.
Well, it's first thing in the morning here in the UK, Star. It's, of course, it's going to be dead. People are having breakfast and still going to be asleep. Oh, God!
Yeah, people have to eat their beans
You do
and
know
drink
that we
their
don't just eat beans in this country, Barney.
and drink the Earl Grey tea.
I find that highly offensive, not only as a culture, but also to myself.
Who is this person?
Hey, for
Fucking hell, at least upgrade us to PG tips. Or Yorkshire tea, fuck's sake. Oh, thank God, the beautiful countdown.
Question is, who is this J.H. Von Wick? Who's that?
No fucking clue.
no clue, and he's not spectating, and he is just I don't know. See ya then. Anyway, yeah, most likely.
It's not good if you got a random in here.
No idea. Hey, we're back.
Only took 44 minutes.
Uh,
Didn't take that long, did it?
uh. So remind me, what's the delay on the D lobby then? 30 minutes?
It was 45 indeed.
Yeah.
Which means lobby 11 will also be delayed with at least good amount of time.
Tora, always on time.
For the things that's supposed to be here.
So LMP already drove, Max stream
Yeah,
a
and
little bit.
Oh,
the
there
GTs
goes
are already
the
off.
there goes the cones.
As Remix trying to find the way past quickly, but instead quickly gets past Moose IG into 11th place. They're going side by side into the exit of the
Breeze
onto the
getting a
final
good
straight.
escape in the Dodge Viper
And
for the
Barco
GT
getting
class.
a great exit on SSR Fun for Us. And Max Stream is getting passed by Breeze. So already mix-ups on the first lap. Do we have a disconnections issue?
We already yes.
Most likely.
Thank you for that there, legend.
Most likely. LMPs have gone.
Yes,
All
all
LMPs have
LPs.
All
gone.
LMPs have gone.
And
So
now,
looks like
yeah,
we're waiting. Barcode is going to roll. Well, he tried and he failed. Second restart. Amazing.
1 hour late.
So the delay counter goes to 47 minutes and still growing. Unfortunately.
I can't believe this one lobby has been delayed. 48 minutes!
Can we get close to 1 hour? You
Tony
you
just
can't
sent
be.
me a Tony
can't
just
be
sent me a
front
message saying, "Does anyone want to mess around on FH4 later?" No, because I'll be stuck in this bloody lobby still.
But Crow, we currently have an issue with the host for lobby 11 is in this stint.
Yeah. That means fun stuff for stint 11, as well as going very shortly to stint 12.
Starlight, do you even know what a snowflake is? A snowflake is someone who gets offended very easily. I don't. I just fight back. I'm pissed off.
Castillo, don't
That's-
ready up. Just spectate, please.
I can't.
Why not?
Why
Oh.
not?
Hold on.
You have
Because
loaded.
I was ready. I was on the wrong one. Fixed.
So we're waiting for Apex.
Oh, thank fucking Christ for that.
We
Crow,
got a
let's be
BB
real.
metal.
We'll see about 10 minutes of stint 11.
Still 1 hour, you can't beat that.
Think of stint 11 like the missing minutes of the moon landing. No one will ever see them.
I hope this is the last restart.
Should be.
Starlight isn't even what I said. I said Crow is a maniacal short arse and he can't reach boundaries to slap him without his little favourite pigeon step. That's what I said. If you're gonna quote me right. And we're off 50 minutes later.
This is fine. Don't worry. We've
Oh
seen
yeah,
worse.
just throw up the meme of the burning house. Yeah, this
Average
survived.
flight.
I'll watch on the GTs a little bit if you have the LMPs up in your screen saver and then rolling it to go.
If it doesn't work again, I believe if we all go outside and scream why, it will fix it.
Just like, why?
I believe screaming like Luke Skywalker would also help.
How is Luke Skywalker gonna help?
No.
Not even
Anyway,
gonna ask. I'm really not even gonna ask. And Crow said he's average height. Hiya!
Oh, as we go back to the action, quickly another time move on Moose IG, and fun for us is getting passed by Barcode a little bit earlier than before, and Max Stream is getting passed by Breeze, so status quo.
Breeze slips into first place like
However-
a glove.
However, Moose and quickly fighting already on the banking with Remix getting into the fray. And as Moose and Quickly go side by side into the bus stop chicane, this thing's interesting. As nothing really happened between Quickly and Moose, Quickly just regains the position. But Huracan has been P14 and
I'm
now
back.
he's P18 battling with
Okay.
Apex right now into the first turn.
Have a good sleep, Star.
But also we've seen some overtakes, I think.
Max Stream is not letting Breeze walk away from them this
As
time.
Kermit gets sliding on the Apex, and that's holding Legacy and Remix into turn 3. And Kermit lost lots of positions because of that. Unfortunately though, Kermit doesn't have damage, but he was sliding on the curb, slowing himself down. And especially at the beginning of this stint, you don't really want to do that because then you lose loads of pace, loads of distance to others. And fun for us, overtaking quickly as we speak. They're coming to the bus stop chicane.
They are coming to bus stop, but as they're coming to bus stop, the Protos are already finishing lap 1 and finishing it very, very quickly, I might add.
As if there's any battle for LMPs, probably
I think it's
for
very close at the
position-
moment up in the LMPs.
Probably for position 4 most likely, against Zenith and Real Steel Goat.
I think it's just easy to say, oh, and we got 3 GTs in the pits.
We have. It looks like
Again,
the early
this-
pit stop strategy is starting to rub off.
So that was Kermit, Cheetah and Moose.
What cars are they in again?
Oh, OTR quickly is trying to make a move on SSL home for us.
They're side by side into the kink. None of them is going to back out. Well, maybe SSR. One for us trying to back out from that one. And quickly gets the position. He moves into P10, and that is P4 in the GT standings. However, I do really feel that it's not going to be the last battle of them.
It's not. This is only going to be the beginning.
And we also have another episode of ESV versus RZM with Breeze and Max Stream leading the GT lobby as Barcode is getting ever so closer to them. So Barcode had a poor stint 1, but looks like he regained some of his pace back in later stints. As GTs, as
Max
LMPs
Stream
are-
is trying into turn 1, looking for the inside line, looking for any space, and Breeze denies them of that.
as I think, who's this? That's Kermit again into the pits.
With 2 pits in a row.
Wonder what's happening for them. As we have a battle for LMPs, and this is the battle for second between Tsunami and Mulsan. Oh, as Tsunami gets punted into the wall at the exit of turn 1. As Zenith gets P2 because of that, Mulsan probably has damage. Real Steel Goat as well back into P4, hunting Mulsan down into the kink. And Spillgoat getting the position, getting the inside line. But the question is, does Mulsan have damage because of that? No. So the only LMP compromised by that is Tsunami, who has full steering and full gearbox damage. So this is unfortunate for the AMS LMP team.
ESV Breeze is still under immense pressure from Max Stream, who is not letting go of his rear. Further down the field, though, SSR Remix and AMS Huracan are having a good little battle.
As well as Rickson and Moose for P14, as the leaders of LMP, JSR South, are coming to lap them. But also, we have a battle again for 16th between Fun4Us and NWR Cheetah, who has Zenith is zigzagging past them. That compromises the line for Fun4Us and makes NWR Cheetah getting past SSR Fun4Us, who needs to get into the grass to escape the imminent fate of getting punted by LMPs.
LMPs are coming fast and thick.
And furious.
I'm not even going to go there with that one. Here we go, into the bus stop we go.
So back in the, also further in the field, Huracan is closing to Remix, the Viper speed against the BMW's handling. Tries to go the long way round, doesn't really matter. As Remix for now lives to fight another day, or another lap, or another bank straight.
I'd say another lap because that BMW is king on the infield, but on the outfield it seriously has a power struggle.
Especially if you have good high aero values for the infield. You'll get losing loads of time on
I
the
think
straight.
you don't need a lot of aero for this, since this track is more about the outside cornering than the infield.
This track has so much top speed that whatever you lose on the infield, you can just make up with an insanely fast car.
However, you also need to see that loads of infield has low speed traction corners, long low speed traction corners, so the traction is also the key here. And especially going into the bank straight at turn 6, it is another low speed, nearly hairpin. So if you don't get a good traction here, you're basically a prey on the straight. As Remix and Huracan fighting for P12, as LMPs try to lap them.
AMS Huracan is now all over the rear of SSR Remix as LMPs are swarming them now.
As we have another LMP exiting the pits.
AMS Huracan giving the nudge of SSR Remix.
It seems like the LMPs are starting to spread out here as they're going in a nice formation line as they're going through the GTs.
They are
So right
starting
now-
to spread out.
So right now the two battles that we're looking forward to is SSR Remix and AMS Huracan for P12 in the lobby, and that is P6 in the GTs for this stint. And also back in the field we have battle for P8 between Moose and Rickson.
But again, Rickson is not that close to Moose just yet.
As Viper of Huracan gets ever so closer to Remix. Remix skipping the inside line, so crucial for the first corner.
AMS Sandman is asking, did Tsunami get into T1?
Did he get
Yes,
hit?
Yes, Tsunami got hit into turn 1 by, if I remember correctly, that was SGR Mulsan. So probably Tsunami braked a bit earlier than Mulsan expected him to, and he unfortunately got shoved into the wall. And that forced Tsunami to go full
It might be a
lap with
little
the damage.
difficult finding in the stream, so you might have to share it a little bit there, Sandman. If you're going to try and clip it. If I think it will be up in the left hand or right hand corner of the stream.
As Rickson is getting closer to Moose.
Rickson is gaining on Moose little by little, but in a couple laps' time, he will be breathing down that Vet's back end.
As I think Tsunami got quite better exit than the Remix of the bus stop chicane. But here's the issue, they're catching up to VNX Legacy here. As Huracan side by side with Remix through the start-finish straight. Can he get the outside move on Remix? Tries to get a cutback.
Going back to the head of the GT cars though.
Alongside
ESV
Remix.
Breeze is trying to run away from Max Stream, and it's simply not happening. Max Stream is sticking with ESV Breeze and looking for any chance to just slither on past.
So this two-way battle between Remix and Huracan can, in short time, turn into three-way battle for P11, for P5 in the GT standings.
Starlight asks, why were these cars chosen over the RSR and the Ford GTE? That's because that's later on in the year, Star.
Yes, these all range from 2009 to 2012 or 13, I believe.
As we also have battle between SSR Fun for Us and
Probably
ART
be
Kermit.
because you did a refresh star and that gives you an automatic ad. I have not touched any ads in this whole season. I can do. It's quite possible for me to do my own force an advert, but I don't want to.
As Huracan, as we were speaking, gets past Remix.
Gibbet says I'm going to have to show him how to edit one day. I can barely edit properly myself, so when I do, I will teach you.
So what program are you using, Metal?
Sony Vegas Platinum, I believe.
So Sonic Crash Vegas then.
Yes, Sony Crash Vegas.
There's Las Vegas and there's Crash Vegas, so yeah. Yeah, bear in mind, I've got loads of weak puns anyways.
Not even going to go into that, as I believe that is Max Stream.
Yes, exactly. Max Stream getting past Breeze.
Star, don't you know how to say color yourself?
Max Stream playing a little mind game, I think. Leaving the inside line for Breeze. Really
Oh,
wide
Max
into
Stream
exit
going
to
wide,
one,
and
that
a
means
barcode. Barcode is back and badder than ever.
So we have three-way battle right now for the lead in GTs. This is
The
getting really exciting then.
The GTs are certainly hungry for it. You can smell it in the air.
As also, back in the field, just behind them, Quickly is not really getting that much of a gap between him and Legacy as he wants to. So that makes possibly a four-way battle into P4, into GTs. As LMPs have spread out, these GTs are actually what they can make
I
this
will be
thing
back.
exciting.
We still have back to three-way battle between Breeze, Max, and Barcode.
Makes sense. Thanks, Hammer, for explaining. Yeah, I remember Ephes. Yeah, there was some rumors about Davide Brivio. Joining Alpine.
And Barcode is currently putting pressure there on Max. Still chasing Breeze.
Rickson and Moose are still fighting for that P14. Quickly is gaining an advantage against Legacy here for P10, but this is still really close for a four-way battle. FS, make sure to register that. Yeah, 19 hours on the stream and 10 more, but Extreme getting into bits. Barcode lost a bit of a ground to them, so they've stopped fighting.
A lot of people starting to go into the pits.
What have I missed? I'm back.
Yeah, just a few pit stops.
That is the most casual update you've ever given me. It's like, what have you missed? Just a few pit stops.
So, Metal, you must say something, but
No.
this is not a war. This is
No.
all
No, I saw it,
compilation.
and I don't blame you for deleting it.
Makes sense.
That we have said, behave.
That's not what you're going to do on Streamstar. No. It's a word, not a phrase.
Molto annoying.
Hey Cravator, who you want to watch? Do you want to watch... Oh yeah, of course. And forget he's called Sal, sorry. I'm a derp. Sorry. I'm running on
You're not a
close.
derp. You're not a derp. It's called super being tired.
Yeah, I'm being close to 24 hours awake by now.
32!
You're on 32!
Yes!
Goodness. Oh, wrong
Legacy
button.
missing his breaking point, and Huracan is getting on his inside into turn 1.
It's
However,
not just
on
that
the
though.
little chicane,
For 15th place, Cheetah is being chased down by SSR Remix as they're approaching the start-finish straight. That BMW doesn't have the power, but they're certainly going to try for a dive.
as if I see correctly, Breeze,
Oh, and here comes the
and
Proto!
and he's ahead, just ahead of Max Stream. So Breeze pitted, got behind Max Stream, but into turn 3, he passed him.
Ooh.
Rickson and Moose still fighting for that P13, still battling between themselves. Yeah, as South is holding a pretty comfortable lead against second Zenith. However, Huracan just lost a bit of ground to Legacy as they are catching to OTR quickly.
Breeze and Max Stream still fighting it out up there.
As Legacy and Huracan getting into pits. But we have two fights near close themselves right here
Yeah.
between Breeze and Max Stream and Moose and Rickson, as well as SSR Remix and NWR Cheetah. So anything can happen here.
Anything can.
Rickson is currently hunting down Moose.
Max Stream is still hunting down Breeze for that top dog Viper spot.
As Huracan is catching up ever so closer to Legacy. So we've seen them fighting for a few laps, and Legacy was ahead most of the time.
My bets are on Huracan because that Viper has some serious grunt that the Porsche, with especially the rear engine, really is twitchy to get down smoothly. Oh god, here we go. AMS Huracan is trying their best to catch up to VNX Legacy.
As probably due to the pit shenanigans and pit stop strategies, Real Spill Goat passed SGR Mulsan for the third place in the LMPs.
Think you may want to talk to Star at a later time, Metal.
Yeah, I know. It's not the first time he's done this.
Yeah, Huracan trying to fight the gap between him and Legacy.
Not just that, Breeze and Max Stream are going toe for toe as they're about to go onto the first embankment.
And Huracan trying to go the outside line, trying to compromise the line for Legacy and get the undercut on him, but doesn't really work.
Max Stream and Breeze taking the exact same lines.
They're just trying to be quick as possible here.
Maxstream looking to possibly do a sneaky dive. Takes it as late as they possibly dare through bus stop. But it's still not enough to catch Breeze.
The thing is, even though you want to, you could potentially pass them, as Legacy and Huracan both got the exit of bus stop chicane. Pretty damn same line. You don't really want to risk a move like that into the bus stop chicane. Because even though we still have 3 stints to go, the only thing you want to be thinking about is covering as much distance as you need.
It looks like Barcode is joining back in the battle with Breezy and Max.
Oh yeah, Barcode is back and badder than ever.
Hello, Rossi.
Hey!
Hey, Rossi!
We're holding on, Rue.
Hello, Rue. How are you, my dude? How's his stints?
He didn't race because he had internet connection where he was disconnected every time under a restart.
That's unfortunate for him. You don't really want to have that.
So let's go some FC chat for Rue. It's nothing he could have done about that. That's just outside his control.
As Breeze taking a experimental line outside on the banking. As Barco trying to get for the move, as tires are flying everywhere because of the apex of turn 1. As Barcode is closer to Maxstream, trying to get the outside move doesn't really happen. But Barcode is closer to Maxstream than Maxstream to Breeze at this point.
That's good to hear, Rue.
That's very good to hear. Breeze is now trying to fight off not only Maxstream, but Barcode also.
Meanwhile, Huracan doesn't get past Legacy here. They're still trying to fight.
Does anybody in chat have a request?
As Barcode is getting closer to Maxstream.
SVR Hammer says, alright, crap. And he says, alright, Hammer. They're all saying hi to one another. Anyone in chat want to see one of their drivers that they're supporting in the final hours of the Daytona 24? Oh my god.
Oh god.
Well, what else they can't decide? Stick on some LMP ones.
Request for drivers, not request for
Anything.
singing. I told it to DJ, I told it to Robin, and I'm telling you,
Oh,
I'm not singing.
Robin is a goddamn nightmare when it comes to rules, because he's like, oh, I'll find the smallest loophole and then I'll push an elephant through it. Barcode and Matchstream dropped off a little bit
Meanwhile,
from Breeze.
Huracan gets poor exit into the banking straight, and Legacy now having a bit of a gap to breathe. As Moose is driving really slowly. What's happening to him?
I don't know. But what I do know is if Matchstream doesn't respond quick, they're under major trouble from SVR Barcode.
Oh, I know what's happening. Moose had an accident because he has full damage on the most crucial components. And that is unfortunate for Moose. Still, thankfully, no accidents happened because of his slow drive into the pits. However, that's not really what he wanted to have at this stage of the stint.
Here we go, Hammer. Colonel running in third place in GT, shaking down Max and Breeze.
Who was that? One of the Protos just split Legacy and Huracan and caused Huracan to take a little bit of damage.
But OTR quickly is catching to these two.
Luckily, it was just a bit of tyre burn, nothing mechanical.
Well, and looks like we had a Bennett in the best stop from the LMPs.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not good news then.
look at Barcode go!
As it was Senate who went almost sideways in front of the GTs into the bus stop.
As X3 gets into the move on Breeze, as Breeze got poor exit on the turn one, and that makes that was a bit of force glue between Max Stream and Breeze, as LMP joins the fray of Real Spill Goat. Barcode's having a little sim twitch because of that, but Breeze gets back the position of P1 in the GT standings right now.
This Justini says he thinks South and Moose might have collided.
Most likely.
There's no damage from what I can see.
No, maybe South got into this because Luke, South is in P6, he was leading, so that most likely was an accident between him and Moose. So JSS South needs to get a recovery drive of his life to get back into the P1.
Most definitely.
As Rickson is slow,
Yeah, we're
through the
about.
chicane, what happened to them? And that's damage as well.
Because Tora, Genji.
Again, same thing with what happened with Moose. Full damage on most components.
And welcome to Shatter, Counsig.
South is ever so close to Tsunami. As we might have a disconnection. Just might. Now with everyone here. However, Tsunami and South are getting closer to these three at the top of GT fighting. and South compromised by Barcode, Maxstream compromising Tsunami's line. As there's also a battle between Legacy, Huracan and Quickly.
South is trying to get past Tsunami quickly and safely.
Go on, Spoon, I mean South. Well, technically you're correct in both ways.
Spoon and South, so take it whichever way you want.
But South getting closer to Tsunami.
Yeah, they're gonna make the dive, they're gonna make the dive.
And they're
Yeah.
going for it.
They had to make the dive, it's a blue flag, they had to let him pass.
Well, not really, because this is a 4 position. Because South has pitted. Because of the damage between his
God,
accident
yeah.
between him and Moose.
I'm so used to them being in first. Going back
But-
with Breeze here as Maxstream is still trying to chase them down.
As there's also battle between Quickly and Huracan, as Quickly pants Huracan into turn 5, but Huracan
I don't
quickly
think
tries
so.
to wait for him and blocks Remix.
Might be on the next pit stop, Creator.
Oh! Huracan sliding, Remix panting OTR Quickly.
Senate might have been to the pits from the looks of it.
And quickly passing Huracan through because of this move on Huracan wasn't really clean.
That is not
However,
been the
Remix
pits.
got 2 positions because of that. Craviator, he is on extra pit because he got an accident with Moose IG, as I think LSA Apex, another victim of the bus stop chicane, I think, with full damage to the most components. What is happening to these drivers?
We don't know, they're all just, the cars are all giving up.
What is happening to those drivers? Barcode lost a bit of ground to both Breeze and Maxstream, as these two are fighting, but Breeze got a little breathing gap for him. As Maxstream will try most definitely to wait for Breeze's mistake. As we might have a battle for P14 between Cheetah and Kermit into turn 3. Kermit tries to go outside, and I think that's another GT car spun because of LMP. Was that Quickly? Or was that Rickson? Rickson is driving really slowly. No, he just got outside of the pits, I think.
They sure are, Hammer.
Yeah, this is most likely because of the... because of the stamina.
SSR Remix looking to get onto the rear of AMS Huracan now going into turn 1. Gets in very deep and cuts the time down dramatically.
Kermit tries to hunt Cheetah down. As there is a random cone on the ground of the turn 1. As Renix and Huracan battling, I think Huracan just got the position back from Renix. Do anyone know how long till stint 12?
Till stint 12, I believe it's
2.5 hours?
yeah, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it is 2.5 hours.
As Cheetah hunting down Kermit. Kermit most likely have passed Cheetah. However, there is an LMP going for them into the bus stop chicane. That compromises the line for Cheetah. We're back with the fights of Maxstream and Breeze. Maxstream trying to get this distance between him and Breeze shortened.
Remix and Kermit are having a bit of a scrap.
That's Cheetah
No,
and Kermit.
yeah, Chica and oh god, I'm losing my mind. Cheetah looking to climb onto the back of Kermit. That Corvette has got the power, you just need to put it down.
As Muzan is pitting, that makes South and Tsunami go one place.
Cheetah's not gaining that much ground. Let's go back with ESV Breeze and Maxstream once again, as these two look like they're going to be racing all the way to the drop of the clock.
And I think SSR Remix just got behind them in pits, and Huracan also joins the fray, so that is a four-way battle for P11 currently. Oh god. Craviator doing burns in the chat.
Oh lord.
Oh, as Kermit gets into grass! And that makes Cheetah
But hell no.
getting ever so closer to them. But can he use that power of the Corvette into his advantage? As Kermit really committed to the entry of the bus stop chicane. And both getting a good exit out of it. and and Cheetah getting alongside Kermit into turn 1. Kermit brakes really late, compromises his line, and Cheetah gives him enough room for the exit. However, he also says, "Thank you very much, that's one position for me," as Huracan also joins the fray.
Breeze has still got Max Stream breathing down their throat.
As Kermit tries to go for the inside move on turn 5. Bless you.
Bless you.
And he gets possession of the Cheetah, so that's a great racing for both of them. Well, that makes Huracan ever so close.
Don't you, but
with
I've
both
been
of them.
awake for 32
But
hours.
his exit line is compromised. And he loses ever more ground to Cheetah.
Quino says, we would have, but we're not the people in charge. No joking.
Oh, as Kermit nearly taps the tire wall into the exit of the bus stop chicane. That was a huge cut. As we have also a change in the LMPs for 5th place. And Cheetah using the power of Corvette into turn 1. Oh, they touch. And Kermit
There
gets
is.
hit by Mike.
That is true, Craig. That is true. ESV Breeze is inching ever closer to Max Stream here.
Oh! Huracan having a little nudge on Cheetah. As Max Stream and Breeze are still fighting into turn 1. Cheetah having a bigger cut on the exit of the bus stop chicane. And let's see the power of Corvette versus the power of Viper on the banking straight.
ESV Breeze is still in that danger zone.
As Cheetah and Huracan having a little touch into turn 1. Cheetah
They're
will
going
have
side by
Cheetah will
side.
have an inside line for the next corner. However, Huracan tries to go for the undercut, gets blocked by Cheetah. a
It
bit,
looks
but
like the
still
undercut works.
is still there alongside, and Cheetah will back out.
Cheetah braked and made sure it didn't end in a calamitous accident.
But that invites ceramics. Now, can they actually get ground on Cheetah? As we have Legacy alone in the distance as Max Stream pits.
That will be the FC P1, I believe, SRB. You feel like they are. Send it to the steering race.
Barnier's laughing Jaguar. Oh god. The Jaguar is so bad for this.
Oh, that's me going. Great. Fantastic. Hey, we have a disconnection. But hey, it's me.
Yay!
Oh god.
At least it's a spectator, not a racer.
How is that possible?
It's possible.
Anyway, whilst our resident, well, cute little Banyes is out of commission and waiting to get back
I'm
in.
not cute.
Oh, shut up. Cheetah and Huracan are still deadly close.
Supreme. It's like I would have to commentate from your stream then.
Oh god, the commentary from a
Let's
second
see.
perspective. Oh lord. V-Nex Legacy is now being chased down by ART Kermit.
Well, looks like we're going the standard way then. South apparently is back in the lead of the NLP division.
I have sent you an invite, so it should let you back in.
You know that my invites don't work on PC
How do your invites not work?
because Xbox Game Power and Xbox Hub. Yeah.
If I appear online,
Yeah, no worry. Hasio is still there in the lobby, so
okay.
maybe I'll join him.
I got
What
you.
What was that giggle?
Sleep deprivation.
I've never heard so much joy and sadness out of one sentence in my life. It's like sleep deprivation.
I really won't join in the lobby, I think.
Kermit!
I wonder why you did that, lad. Damn it!
Rich chat.
I just did!
Yeah, I would really love to see how Kermit is doing actually. The joy of sadness. Exactly, Ru.
I think Rui is feeling us on that.
Kermit is currently on half a tank of fuel, decent still set of tyres, but is slowly edging towards V-Nex Legacy as they're going deep into turn 1. V-Nex Legacy goes wide, ART Kermit goes side by side, and he makes the move stick. ART
That's a
Kermit moves up into
clean-
10th place.
That's a clean move in turn 1.
That was super clean.
Yeah, that was a very clean move from Kermit.
So there is space in a lot of the cars, it's just on the driver to utilize the potential.
Very true. Kermit is now extending their lead over V-Nex Legacy.
As Barcode is pitting. Looks like.
Barcode is pitting.
That was quite a bit of cut by Kermit.
Barcode is just in the middle of no man's land right now.
So there are
As
two GTs fighting against each other, but there were also two LMPs fighting against each other behind them. And now ahead of them, I think.
let's go a little bit further.
Yeah, Metal, you have to be my eyes.
I know,
for-
I
for-
know
for
that.
Spectating because
VNX, VNX Legacy is currently trying to catch up towards Kermit as they attempt to do a dive bomb through bus stop, but it's just not worked for them as they majorly clip the grass, and Kermit keeps a lot of speed, surprisingly, for that little thing. Got 40
Then-
minutes left on the timer. See, really, this stint should be done and dusted by now, but thanks to the delays. Oh, and VNX Legacy clips the rear of ART Kermit. Legacy has to back off, otherwise that would have been a tremendous accident for the two drivers.
exactly, if you just slightly tap a car into the entry, the car ahead of you gets his braking spot compromised because of that.
Exactly.
So
Legacy,
there's a pretty damn example of that was Tsunami and SGR Mulsanne,
Yeah.
where Mulsanne just didn't really expect the AMS LMP car to brake earlier into turn 1, and that sent the AMS Tsunami into the wall of turn 1. But looks like Tsunami is in recovery drive, at least he overtook for the 5th place.
Let's see. Tsunami in 5th. Yes, Tsunami did overtake for the place in 5th. They're actually quite happily secure in 5th because Daddy the 95 is 1,000 feet behind and SGR Mulsanne is 400 feet in front. So AMS Tsunami is quite happily in 5th place as it stands right now for this stint.
Most likely, Daddy the 95 just exited the pit lane.
Change from a sitting position so I don't go to sleep.
I think we all have done that quite a few times this stream.
Oh no, I am arched forward now, so if I fall asleep, my head will smack against the desk and you will hear it.
And you will be awakened. So,
I bloody well hope so, otherwise my plan sort of falls through on itself. You hear a dink and then nothing.
And then we're like, I think that's the next thing we will hear if that's the case.
I do not snore.
Are you
I think-
sure?
we'll
No.
find out then shortly. Anyways,
ART Kermit is running away now from VNX Legacy. That Porsche cannot keep up with that BMW. It's surprisingly strange.
Yes, I do have my faith in Metal that he won't fall asleep because Forza being Forza, eating everyone all around, sending everyone to the
Oh,
disconnection zone.
Jubit, don't you dare send me anything.
Crediting SVR purple, which will be
The one that Barcode uses currently.
Yeah. SVR barcode. Let's see if there's any tie battles. Oh, Remix and OTR quickly. SSR Remix slowly being catched by OTR quickly by a couple of feet per corner, but it soon matches. However, SSR Remix has to be really careful now because the proto is coming of JSR South. Going into bus stop, they are taking it like a champion and knifed through like butter.
Oh, Genji, that's unfortunate.
Genji, that is really
That's a
unfortunate.
you think. Oh god.
Oh god, that's not going to help.
it definitely isn't.
As Legacy and Huracan getting ever so close into turn 1.
That's online racing or gaming for you is there really will be some instances where you are the unlucky one.
Lagouts happen, connections happen. It's just one of those things that we have to accept in the world of gaming because it does happen.
Or you just have to try to stream a lobby on low internet, like Connor did on Indianapolis 8 hours.
What you mean when he turned everything off, including his phone, just to have the stable stream?
Exactly.
It's like, I will send every power of internet to this stream. VNX Legacy being caught by Amos Huracan, and back behind them, it looks like, who is that?
Is that
That is
RZM
Max. That is Max
Stream.
Stream.
So Maxstream must have pitted. Skermit and Cheetah pitting. We have Cyril like a lot in the chat.
That is true.
So Moose currently in P15 at the moment for IG team.
VNX Legacy still has Max Stream and Huracan. Huracan has dropped back, so Max Stream is now on Legacy's tail. We've got just over 30 minutes of this to go.
Max Stream gets the move done in turn 1.
Next up is Huracan. Will Huracan follow suit?
It's looking in turn 5. No, turn 3, sorry, my bad. I was getting a Prado with them. That is...
Same thing.
Mulsane.
Hi, Michael.
Welcome
That's
back,
Mulsane
Heiko.
passing. How are you, Heiko? Oh God, don't send me anything. I'm too tired to care. As long as you got the mileage, that is all that matters. AMS Huracan is all over the rear of Legacy now.
Yeah, you were doing really, really good so far.
I will right back in while I have the stream here on Legacy to show the battle between him and Huracan.
You okay?
Yep. So, Metal, are there any good battles happening at the moment?
There is not that much happening, although VNX Legacy, as we said, that is rapidly approaching the rear of Max Stream with some newfound speed we have not seen before. Hooking onto the rear of that Viper like a terrified toddler, clutches onto his mother's arm, goes wide with the Viper but takes a tighter line.
Doesn't Max Stream have a damage, looks like? Maybe even slight damage, because...
I will check Max Stream's car. No, they do not have a single bit of damage.
So that must have been a poor exit of this chicane.
That wasn't just a poor exit, that was just raw draft. VNX Legacy has found some pace that not many have found before.
Maybe he has activated the aero bits or whatever.
Hmm. They've dropped back now when it goes on the main embankment, but we'll see when it gets to the bus stop what happens. V-Nex
So it looks
Legacy.
like, yeah,
V-Nex Legacy is not catching. I don't know where that sudden burst of speed came from.
maybe because Porsche is very good under slipstream conditions. We have VRT Ami saying that the Porsche extremely strong under tow. It can get up to 191 miles per hour before start finish line with the gearbox it has.
That is not bad, but mind you, the Vet can do that without drag. So it makes you wonder how, whoa, a lot of people are in the pits. Okay. We've got Remix, Moose, SR Fun, Rickson, Remix. Lots of pit stop for shenanigans. Fun for us was in the pits. It looks like we had a couple of prototypes.
South is in the pits.
Yes, South is in the pits. So that must be South's either second or last pit stop.
Most likely last pit stop because we're reaching the 25 minutes of the stint. The stint's end, actually. Yeah, we can hear that.
Ephes, I've been talking for nearly 20 hours. There's a reason my voice is dying.
Yeah, don't
Stop
worry.
giggling.
Alright, I'm back.
SDR Barcode though has overtaken to take 7th place because who was it in the bits? Who was it in the bits? Breeze was in the pits.
Heiko is messing with you. The
Heiko,
reason is you are
Heiko,
weak.
I will slap you so hard you will lose your German genes.
Please don't slap. As we have a VNX team going to pits, I think.
Let's see.
Is Legacy in the pits?
Don't make me lose my jeans, please. But damn.
Let's see if there's any close quarters. Leader is currently Zenith, but I believe they still have to pit.
Yeah, don't worry. I talked to Robin about being disconnected from the lobby. His reaction, big surprise. Yeah, that was very expected.
Predator says, can we see the gap between Remix and Moose? Let me find them. Remix and Moose, there is a 400 feet gap between them. Jubert, what the hell are you going on about? I think you're having a stroke while you send these message. All I'm hearing is like, chat me, send picture. What are you on about? Oh god, he sent a new one. Oh my god.
Don't say that. Oh god.
And before you say it, Uwu is a town in Africa. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Pull up Google on your phone. Uwu is the town in Africa. I'm being factual.
Yes, please, Nemesis, explain him.
FS facts. Now.
SSR Remix is having a fight with OTL quickly, going into turn 3. They're looking to have a bit of a fight.
When Otter bins it in after kink.
EU.
SSR Remix gets past OTL quickly, but now I believe that is Moose who is next in line to take quickly down.
How is the breeze doing?
Breeze. Breeze is currently in 8th place. Max Stream is at quite a distance down the road by a single corner, so they have not got anything to worry about. And they're currently in clear condition. 91% fuel, 6% tyre wear. And FS finals the facts.
Fun for us is having a bit of a tough time here at this lobby.
Fun for House, where are they? They're currently in 17th. They are a little bit up the road from Moose, but they're ahead of Rickson.
Yeah, keep in mind we had a bit of damage sort of happening for few GT cars.
Got 20 minutes till the end of this session. Anyone else in chat wants to know where drivers are, we will gladly tell you.
A Zenith pits.
FS, I'll put in a good word for you.
So Tsunami is currently P3 at the moment. But he, in the beginning of the stint, had a bit of an issue with Mulzan. Actually, Mulzan punting him into turn 1 wall and taking severe damage.
Let's see if there's anyone a bit closer for a bit of close quarter combat-watty. Oh, and we are getting some in turn 1. SSR Remix gets the rear punted out like Nicki Minaj on a Friday night by OTR quickly, who is trying to overtake because they're under attack as well by Moose. Moose and quickly going side by side. The Corvette has the power. The BMW has the initial launch. The BMW shuts the door on the Corvette of Moose. Quickly is coming up to the rear again of SSR Remix, but Moose is not letting go. He's like a determined sperm. He will not let you down.
Ah?
What? 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 What did they say? What did,
He uses that
what?
frequently, Sakura. Why are you surprised?
Your comparisons, Metal, yeah.
They make sense.
Yes,
and
Psycho.
suits.
Yes,
Exactly,
Psycho.
Exactly.
That's metal. That's one of his catchphrases.
Oh god.
I love teaching people new phrases because guaranteed you will use that within a week. Ephes, don't worry, okay? Oh, Bonyas, you had to put that, didn't you?
Maybe. Perhaps.
It turned Peggy 18 about 12 hours ago when the tiredness started to kick in. We're on our second wave now, caffeine and fright.
Oh, I think we have a.
And I don't even have
battle
any more
in turn
energy
one.
drinks.
As OTR quickly got compromised exit.
Quickly has been overtaken now by Moose. Moose is now setting its sight on Remix like a determined hunter in hunting season. That vet is coming in for the kill. It makes a little dive. Not enough
Your name
distance.
is now my property.
I'm not even gonna go there with you on that Tucker. Just, shh. Okay, just, shh. Okay. I'm still shocked that I met you in Connor's stuff before FTC, and then it's like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yes, Heiko, that's the sleep deprivation kicking in, and no energy drinks.
What do you mean the sleep deprivation? That's just me when I'm awake.
Oh, you're awake. Huh. Bang your head on the desk, then we can talk.
I don't know how loud it will be if it comes through the mic.
Bangs the desk and starts snoring.
No! I refuse! But Moose is climbing ever closer towards that juicy rear end of the BMW. It's going round the outside, they're going side by side along the embankment across the start-finish straight. Moose is looking for the outside dive, SSR Remix for the inside. They touch bumpers, they grind doors, and Moose makes the move with the confidence of an elegant swan and takes 14 from SSR Remix.
And Heiko's throwing one back at you.
Oh no, what's Heiko? I respect the usage. I respect I respect that, Heiko. At least you tried. I would say C for effort. Okay, Barney's that's an A. Let's see. We've got a nice little pack here of AMS Horrorcar being chased down by NWR Cheetah as they are approaching bus stop now. They have got 14 minutes left on the clock.
Wink wink, Ephes, wink wink.
Hippity hoppity yummy, so now my property. I nearly fucked that up. Let's see. Got moves here. Oh, can someone be close to one another, please?
Mulsane and Tsunami is going to battling out for 4th place in LMP.
Oh, they are. Tsunami has currently got the good line, but Mulsan, I don't know why they're going a bit higher. It must be a proto thing, because...
Oh, that's great news for Kevin. Congratulations to him.
Oh, congratulations to Kevin Magnussen. Even though McLaren did fire him over a text. True fact.
It was, yeah.
AMS
Not
Tsunami
only
is...
McLaren but also Renault just waved him away.
Well, they have their reasons.
Yeah, because they're Renault.
We're not going to go there. Look, the English and the French don't already have a good relationship. I'm not going to burn that bridge further. AMS Tsunami is doing their best now to keep in front for the next 12 and a half minutes in front of SGR Mulsane. JSR South is still your leader, but not by much. Only 3,000 feet, which is nothing compared to what we've seen by Spoons in the past.
FS, I read that fact. Get a new one. I mean, I read both of them, so get a new one, please.
Wow. Wow, fucking savage. You know.
Yeah, we have AMS Sandman cheering on his teammate Tsunami.
Tsunami is doing well. Although AMS Huracan goes super wide, and for some reason it's going very slow in turn 3.
Hey, happy birthday for your dad then, Heiko. Let him have a good one.
Yeah, happy birthday to your dad, Heiko.
Yeah, all the best of wishes here at FTC.
AMS Huracan has dropped to 16th place. This is not good for the driver. They've not got any mechanical damage, but it just appears that they're just struggling.
I'm not going to read the second part of this message, Heiko.
I saw. I don't know why he's thanking a small African village, but, you know, a German will do what a German does. AMS Tsunami is starting to pull out a little bit more of a lead now compared to SGR Mulsanne. And they're pulling out quite a nice little lead as well, so it looks like if they keep this up, 4th place will be theirs.
Yes, that is a good third fact, but you have to find also a good second fact, so... Except me,
Do that
stealing
already,
these
Epis.
memes.
Next. Sandman, how would you rate Tsunami as a driver?
Yes, out of 10.
Yeah.
I will take that as 13 out of 10. Don't
It's
ask
gonna
me
be
why
some.
13.
It's gonna be a spam number. What should be a spam number? Typical
Typical
Peugeot.
Peugeot drive.
No, a Peugeot driver doesn't go half this speed. And yeah. Although I will say, this is a genuine thing. I found myself a pair, like, you know the, what are they called? My brain's having a brain fart. Crossing lights. Fucking pedestrian crossing. There we go.
Wow.
I was at one of
Yeah.
them, and you know, as I was crossing the road, I saw this car pull up, and I thought, "Oh, what's that?" I thought it was a Kia Stinger at first. Well, I had a closer look, and it's Peugeot's new 2021 lineup, you know, to like try and compete with Kia. And I'm not gonna lie, they're really nice.
I haven't seen even them yet.
Honestly, it's worth a look. Look up Peugeot's new sedan range. They're actually really nice looking, I'm not gonna lie. And Nemesis, I do have a brain. It's somewhere in a closet, somewhere.
Athens, yes, I've read about that.
I haven't.
Oh, so yeah.
How long
you-
before Epis explodes?
Epis, I want to see you explode.
Oh my fucking god. He just goes,
Extreme can Mac Extremer can see Breeze in the distance for top of GT. I don't think it's screaming, I think it's a scream!
Oh, Genji and Nemesis are having a little hug in chat. Get over it, little birds. You're both sweats.
Oh god.
You actually, did you have to do that? Oh, really? Oh, I'm not even going to go there. There's 7 minutes left. Nemesis, I would like to have you know I beat Send It Media twice. So, you, STFU. currently on board with SSR Remix, who is in the little middle of a sandwich at the moment between Clickley and Moose.
Yeah, I like that there are some random tires on exits of turn 1.
Which means someone fucked up.
Really?
Yes, really.
Really?
Really. Don't Austin Powers me, I can do that all day.
I know one thing I'm not done today. If I remember correctly.
What have we not done?
Dad jokes.
Oh,
Oh,
god.
Shall I begin?
Banyas, can you hand me that gun, please?
Sure, man. Do you want to have it loaded or not?
Fully loaded, no
Yes,
safety,
psycho.
and the barrel... Oh, God. Oh, you might as well, you've got the German excited. What? Who would have knew? That joke's got a German excited.
Here's the first joke. Saw some cows on the roof playing poker. It was high stakes.
FS will see on the track. If I remember correctly.
And everybody's gonna ignore that joke.
Well done, Hassan. I officially now died inside.
How about this next one then?
Oh, God, no!
We all know the location of the Big Apple, but does anyone know where my apple is?
I ate it. Because I was hungry.
Oh, God.
Because I need apples to survive, you know. We're at different No, I'm not Hamilton. Don't worry. I am just a
How about this next one then? Lance is an
Evan.
uncommon name nowadays. But in medieval times, people were called Lance a lot. Nobody?
Kill me. Kill. Alright, what
Do you know
does a
that
house
slot
wear?
meme?
What does it?
A dress.
Surely we need to do add some accents to, you know.
Oh God, I can't do accents. The internet will set fire to us.
No, just no metal.
See, Jubert knows. Actually, that's one of the few things Jubert does know. He knows that I don't do accents, otherwise we get in trouble. We have got just over 3.5 minutes left to go here on this late as fuck lobby.
It's early in the
I
morning.
got another daddy joke ready.
Oh no.
Why are Saturday and Sunday so strong?
Because they're at the end.
Because the other days are weekdays.
Oh god.
Okay
Yeah,
then.
but they are also the Sunday and Saturday are also at weekends. So
Okay then. On which side does a tiger have the most stripes?
Where?
The outside. You piss-taking bastard.
I'm writing a book about falling downstairs. It's a step-by-step guide. I got you, sucker! I got you!
That's funny because when I fell down the stairs, I just went bang. You know, I actually did skip a couple of stairs. It's like bang. It's actually really not fun falling down the stairs. Fun fact.
But just so you know, Metal, and everybody else in here, I keep all that in a database.
No. Oh no.
I can hear Mel just laughing on the inside from the bad jokes.
I'm not laughing inside. I'm freaking rotting and dying at this point.
He's dying inside. Dying of sleep deprivation and no energy drinks and poor dad jokes of.
I don't care about the sleep anymore. That's gone. Fine. Won't see it again today. That's gone. I won't see that for another 12 hours. Well,
You'll
that's...
see that. You'll see that after stint 12 ends, and that will be in like 5 hours.
There's another one. Today a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards a local swimming pool.
As I think Rickson overtook Huracan.
Go on.
I gave him a glass of water.
This is my application for a new co-host.
Yeah, send your details to Metal then. And F is no. No.
Oh, he can have all the details, but I have the secondary identification code.
Oh god. Yeah, and Hiker just he will apply to replace Castillo and he will have even worse.
Oh god, Juba's got a joke.
Oh, not this game.
My wife is really mad at the fact that I have no sense of direction. I packed my stuff and right. What?
What?
And left. Oh god. Yeah, that was really terrible.
Packed my stuff and left. Oh yeah, they stopped.
I think we have someone. Yeah, they stopped. So that was nice drifting from one of the.
Juba, that joke was weaker than your driving skills, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh god.
I think Huracan needs to get
there's
his
a race going on.
written
Exactly.
quickly because
You ever
he is
see
the next
Juba
lobby
drive? It's
host.
shocking.
Yeah, give me some moment. I'll join of Haseo after the game launches.
2 more stints to go. Then, in the words of Mel Gibson, freedom!
Sleep.
You're not a freaking hypnotist.
Metal, you know we still got 2 more stints.
You know, I have a.
Yeah, I said 2 more stints, then freedom. Yeah, no, yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Oh, shut up.
That's what Jubert said to you, so you can't tell me that. First him, then me. Make your choice.
Why did I stop to pick up a hitchhiker?
Oh god, that's so loud.
Oh god, Shrek's back.
Metal gets no freedom. Yeah, Jupert talks about himself in third person, okay?
Now, tell me, Barniers, what sort of douchey person talks about themselves in the third person?
I have no idea.
I think I do.
Ooh, can you enlighten me, please?
All you have to do is look at the bottom person in chat.
Oh, I see that. And oh, my game just launched. So I'm just going to,
I think
update.
we broke him. Oh, no, he's there.
Who?
Jubit.
Oh. Yeah, that's what Cadillac drivers do to you.
I didn't know they could even go fast enough to have an accident.
Alright,
Bruh.
let's just join. Let's just join both of you. No, I'm not going to exit the... Ah, makes sense.
Jubit, you told that joke, we lost 6 viewers. Jubit is a... Oh wow, we've lost even more. Jubit is like a special kind of Pokemon that you keep in the back shelf on the top of the really tall cupboard that you forget about.
Oh, God.
If humanity's peaked, we're fucked. If this is the peak, then, oh my god, send me headfirst into the trough.
Have mercy. Alright. So... I'm back.
I keep on hearing wonderfully funky noises from Discord. It's like a little disco party.
Oh, I'm not partying. Sorry. I'm not a party type.
You're not the party type?
Well, no, and no, Xbox Party doesn't count. Oh god.
I respect that. Did you just internally cringe?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, I can do that.
Alright. Oh, Haseo's one step ahead of me. Touche. Have you just got that on copy and paste now?
No, I just muting my microphone so you don't hear clickly clackly.
Oh, I like the clickety clackety.
Clickety what?
It means your wonderful little fingers are at work.
Oh god, Jubert with car jokes.
Why can't his jokes be like a car and drive away? I'm not even going to read that one out.
Oh god.
Oh
Hi,
my...
car.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Right, Jubert, take note. Heiko's is a joke. It's short, it's sweet, and it makes you laugh.
Wait, what? Did you just call him short and sweet?
Oh, the joke!
Ah. Ah.
God, people really don't listen, do they?
Um. Yeah.
What, you're just as broken as we are?
Um. And I've been this here not so long than you, so yeah,
Imagine this for
for
24 hours.
hours.
I will admit, the hours with John were magical. The hour with Crow nearly made me commit suicide, but not in a bad way. But it just so happened that the one stint he joined in was the most boring stint in the face of humanity. And then when you joined it, all the action
If
came back. And
anything, Blood Hubert, not the channel.
Oh no, Nemesis, yeah, you can do the last thing, but first and second, please don't. Please don't, man. Only the third thing.
yeah, only the third.
Yeah, well, highly appreciated.
I will personally let you hate me as long as you don't block this channel. What? Bit of a sellout.
But if you block me, you'll be asleep in 5 minutes.
Jubit, if I block you, I could talk to the other people.
So, from what I can tell, both the lobby hosts for the next is currently appearing as offline. So, currently not able to join of them.
Well, how nice of them. Let's see who those bellends are.
Hurricane is one.
And Tsunami's the other.
No,
Fuck!
it's Rockmorrow.
Oh, Rockmore.
It says Tsunami on my thing.
Well, let me refresh if it's changed. Yeah, oh yeah, it's changed. It's Tsunami on the next one. It's because I'm not refreshed.
I thought I was going insane. Right, Tsunami's
I
in a
agree,
race.
Nemesis. I agree.
Right, Huracan is in a hopper select.
Only thing I want to see is Hasio entering the other lobby, and I'll be good.
Ugh, I think I'm getting a cold. Craviator just in chat saying, let's go spoons. If that wasn't as weird sounding as it was, you know, I could go with that. You know, just saying, yeah. Oh, excuse me. No spork. What's wrong with a spork? What did the poor spork ever do to you? He tried to be two things rather than just one.
Yeah, one of the most useless things on the earth.
Hey, there is nothing wrong with a spork.
As I see Hasio exiting. Hey.
It's all the commentators and Hurricane. I think we're helping him start setting up the lobby by joining him early like this.
Oh, yeah, we're super helpful like that, I think.
Yeah,
Mostly.
since I think he got his
Maybe.
result written down as quickly as possible and left to start the lobby.
When you are faster than the other drivers, And you only just commentate. That's actually pretty not bad, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that's the fastest we've ever got into a lobby without wanting to rip our hair out.
Yeah, without having a practice lobby.
Don't go on about the practice lobby.
So we got about 1 hour before we have to leave.
Yeah. So the question is, does Barnier stay here or does he go to the grand final with us?
We'll see. I just listen to metal and want to rip my hair out. Dan, the question is, do you have any hair left?
I don't know. Last time I heard it was about maybe 50. You know,
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. That was a real bad prod. I'm sorry.
Oh god.
No, Jubit, I refuse.
Uwu.
Oh, you had to go into the anime thing, didn't you? Oh, you plum sack.
You have the wrong co-commentator at the moment, do you? Don't you, at all?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I feel sorry for the day you get a censor button.
Why
Oh.
not?
Well, think about it. He's going to be pressing that button more than he's going to be changing scenes.
Oh.
Can they?
Now they can.
Okay.
Ah.
I like it how this chat always ends up turning against me in like the last quarter. I don't know how it does it.
Magic. As the lobby populates in, we have some drivers who are doing 2 stints, like double stints. Obviously, we
Well,
have Huracan, we have
of course.
Tsunami, we have.
Typhoon, how do I do it to myself? Tell me.
We have Lagalot, and we have Real Spill Goat. So far. By complaining. Yeah, the stream without metal complaining is the lost stream.
You make me sound like a Raiders of the Lost Ark character.
No, I make you sound like an oldie that you are.
Like seal me in cardboard and like ship me off in a crate by the Ark of the Covenant.
Hey, you said something. You said something that violated the no cursing thing.
Hey, what did I say?
Something on S that ends with T.
What did I say?
You said a bad word, and that makes me saying you violated the no cursing.
Alright, I got the one new dad joke for you, Metal.
Oh god.
Oh,
Exactly.
A store clerk fought off an armed robber with a labeling gun. Now police are
no.
looking for a man with a price on his head.
Has anyone got a real gun?
Ten out of 10 that joke, but we have Metal, how dare you swear? Yes, how dare you? How dare you?
Somebody wrote a quote at the bottom of the pool. It was deep.
Why?
Think I just killed Metal.
F in the chat for Metal. We have a dead body, someone called RSPCA.
CPR on Metal. I think he muted himself to not laugh on the stream.
I nearly kept a straight face, but then Barney says the stupidest things and it makes me laugh. Hello, slow boy, how are you? We've been awake for too long and we're going insane.
I'm not sure if I should say this one, but here goes. Grandmothers are like websites, they keep telling you to accept their cookies.
Oh,
God.
No cookies. Please.
Welcome to Shed, Send It. We're running on fumes for the last 3 hours soon now.
Wait, you've been running on fumes for the past 3 hours? I've been running on fumes for the past 10.
No, I'm talking about for the next 3 hours, which are the last 3.
Oh yeah, for the next 3 hours we're fucked.
And here's a new one that we can probably use on Crow.
Yes, please, go
How
on.
do birds insult each other? They use foul language.
Oh god. No, one thing I would like everyone to do. Whoever has Crow added, just send him a link to funkypigeon.com. I just
Oh,
want to
God.
see how many people do it. Like, Crow would just be sat there and about 20 people would send him the same link and he's like, what's going on?
I just had to throw away an entire bags of animal crackers. I had to because the seal was broken.
Why? Why?
Why?
Why? Metal,
Yes.
hand me the gun.
Stand behind me, we'll do it together.
Okay, why did the crasher quit his
I might
job?
be a cold man, but
Metal,
Yes?
why did the can crusher quit his job?
Why did he quit his job?
Because it was so depressing.
oh,
Oh my
god.
god. I thought it would have been something like you were struggling under the pressure or something. Oh God!
Close now.
You're actually just surprised. You're like, oh no, oh bloody hell. Well, Jobber like that one.
Anyway,
See, the only joke I've got in my head is I can't say it on stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send it to you in a message, and I'm going to wait for either a "Oh God" or a burst of laughter. So make your predictions in chat now. If there's going to be a burst of laughter or a "Oh no."
yeah, that's going to Hasio, I presume.
Yeah. It is sent.
What?
This is a bad sign.
What?
This is a really bad sign.
This is not a reaction that both of us expected.
No shit.
How do you stop a cat?
Well,
Press
whoa,
pause.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Where did you get a cat from in that joke?
I'm just finding new dad jokes.
Oh God! Check your Discord message.
I've seen it.
Oh God! So there was no response. That's one I didn't guess. You swine!
Here's one that might be a little bit interesting. Why do lions only mate in the summer?
I actually don't know.
Because the pride becomes before the fall.
Have you got that tight rope? I swear those jokes are worse than Jubert's driving skills, and I thought nothing could get worse than them.
Oh God.
Have you seen Jubert drive? It's like watching a blind nun try to cross the road with a pack of wild boars. I.e., fuck.
Hey, no swearing. That's the second violation.
5 minutes have passed. That's all it lasts for, Barney. So, shush. Jesus
Thanks.
Christ, Shrek, how old? Oh, send it.
Thanks, send it. I was about to do it myself.
You. Oh, I hope an ant bites you on the penis tonight. Anyway, Shrek, how old are you to make a Coronation Street reference? I mean, really? I'm presuming you're either old or very depressed. Or possibly both.
And I got another dad joke ready. You ready, Metal?
Oh my God. Okay.
Yes.
Oh no.
Pull the trigger and
What's a flat
kill me.
earther's biggest fear?
What?
Spare itself. Spare.
I get it. I've just died inside. I'm half tempted to walk Shaky Joe and the nail gun and just like stand in front of him as he shakes.
Metal, why did he go to the therapist with this one?
Oh no.
Metal, why did he say this to the therapist? I'm afraid of the Backstreet Boys.
Oh no. Go on.
Tell me why.
Oh God.
Gotcha!
Oh God. And the worst part is I actually sort of like the Backstreet Boys. That's what makes it worse.
Yeah, are we waiting for someone or just
Yes.
I think at this moment we are just
We are at
waiting with our hands-
21, we are meant to be 22.
You know, in our stint at 9 o'clock last night, we waited 5 minutes. And we were on time.
For stint 7, you mean?
No, for stint 4.
Oh yeah, because you were part of the hosting.
Yeah.
And here's the next one.
agreed, Genji?
I only buy guns from a T-Rex. Because
Go
he's
on.
my small arms dealer.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I'm
Oh
trying
my
hard not
God.
to laugh at these, but
No, you know what makes it worse though? In my friend group where we do stupid things, there's a guy genuinely called Trevosaurus Rex. And he has some of the best freakouts you've ever heard. And the running joke with him is that he's so frustrated because he's a little T-Rex, and his little T-Rex arms can't pleasure himself, so he's always frustrated. So we always sing the song of that he's the non-masturbating Trevosaurus Rex. And if you're wondering why the chat has devolved so badly, it's because we're bored!
Let's see here. Can I find another good one?
I'm half tempted to play Uno at this point.
you mean good one by in what sense?
Good one as in it will make me laugh, or good one as in it will make me regret joining this party?
Understandable, have a good time.
You sound like the most casual pimp ever saying that.
Yeah, I've actually practiced this phrase, so yeah.
Oh no.
Hey,
Alright,
I
here's
hate
the next one.
Robin.
Glass coffins. Will they gain popularity?
Oh, go on.
Remains to be seen.
That is both disturbing and funny. I don't know whether to go or at it. I don't know which one anymore. My brain has just put up a little white flag and said back in 5 minutes.
Have mercy. Like real mercy, not what Riku did once. So yeah. To Hydra. Yeah.
Also, Jubit, language. The grown-ups are allowed to swear. Also, I'd like to say over this like 21 hours ish,
We're roughly 20.
We're at 22!
No, we're 21.
Go on, start the lobby, please. 22, OPR Eagle joint. Start the lobby, please.
If
We
you
want to
go
have
down in the
content.
woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. If you go down in the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. Because everyone was outside because someone in Tora decided not to join. Ah!
I scream as well, but internally.
The worst part is I can see this tape being used at my criminal hearing for when I go insane. We're trying to get some ready ups in the stream, Craviator, but the problem is we're waiting for one person that isn't here, and
We are not even having the spectator ready either. In
they need to
Yeah.
even load the lobby yet.
Yeah, they need to load the lobby.
Oh! They heard us!
as we finally have the last driver apparently as well.
Guaranteed
Yeah.
someone sent a message saying, start this or you lose your life.
Start this or you will be brake checked.
I'm not having a timer for this stream due to the fact that we are not able to pay attention to the whole stream. As we
No
probably have to
kidding.
leave in about 40 minutes roughly, I believe.
Moose, play nice. Otherwise I'll have you mounted on the wall.
And most likely I will be leaving for the stint 12.
And then we can do the finale together and then act like none of this ever happened and cry ourselves to sleep.
Yeah, none of these bad dad jokes never happened. I want to believe that. so-
No, Juba, it's more like cut into a third at this rate. Because we're only going to see about 35, 40 minutes at maximum. And that's when they actually hit play.
This race will race to the end, but we will not cover to the end of this race. We will switch over to the last stint lobby to cover the rest of that race.
You watch, this will be the best lobby ever. There'll be a unicorn, there'll be a UFO.
Oh, they're starting.
I think they're just trying to get it quickly as possibly over with at the moment.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, I'll start with Sean actually. No, it is not.
No, it
We
is
don't
not.
even have sponsors. So you're not getting far with that.
Can you imagine me doing a Raid Shadow Legends advert? It will be the loudest thing ever.
Prefer
don't.
not.
Okay, I'm offended that both of you said no to that. And the formation lap is off until turn 3. Finally.
That was the calmest metal I've ever heard.
Oh, you haven't heard me when I've full-blown given up. Full-blown given up me is something special to behold. Because I don't talk. And Haseo got scared.
Wait, did you scared Hasio off somehow? Oh my
No,
god.
he
how
sat
is
in the
that
party with me for about 20 minutes and I didn't say a word and he went, hello? And I went, yeah. And he went, oh, you are still here, okay. Right, and they're off!
Because I think oh, Sir Lagalot got
Mage is
really
currently
wide on the
leading the pack.
entry.
And there's gonna be a restart. God's sake.
Most likely.
Yeah, restart. How wonderful! Woohoo!
Well, at least it didn't start a timer and had to restart the timer.
That is very true.
Is that one of your moments, Metal, where you have given up?
No, you will know when I've given up because I just don't say a single thing anymore.
What's with the braking lines being
God.
wrong all day long?
Yeah, that's Forza for you. Especially in the multi-class lobbies. Hey, and we're into beautiful Dubai circuit for
Damn!
Dubai 5 seconds race, I think. Metal spectate, please. Thank you.
Let me reach the controller.
F you.
I know you would like to.
No, I don't.
Good.
Say that to Pigeon, so yeah.
Are you joking? Pigeon dead. Pigeon's scared of me. I'm the person you look at, it's like, will I catch rabies off them? Most definitely.
Oh god.
I think I just heard Sakura die
Yeah.
inside.
Hassia, bring me the gun. I'll end it once and for all.
And out on their formation lap once again on sunny little Daytona. Stint 11 of 12.
Yes, finally sunny Daytona because 16s were in the night. Can we get some good action, please? They're approaching turn 3 and they will get underway.
They are off racing round sunny beautiful Daytona on stint 11 of 12.
Metal, are you sure you haven't given up already? As
No,
Huracan,
this is just stage 3 of my mental breakdown. I'll arrive at the giving up part soon. Don't worry, it's fun to
as
listen to.
Huracan gets a bit compromised on the apex of turn 3, and that makes him lose the ground to
Ooh, and
OTR
Two
Eagle.
protos
However,
are
we
having
will
a
have
fight.
we will have a fight between him and Julian, but also
Yep.
SSR Remix and SVR Incinerate.
Yeah, well, there's also a fight between Zenith and Real Spilgo.
And OTR Eagle will try to make it 3 wide. Well, no, he's going to back off. But SSR Remix and Incinerate going too wide into the... Oh! And OTR Eagle, I think, just slightly tapped Incinerate. That sent him into the tire wall.
And we got something in chat here, which you mean, I don't mind read a little bit, is why can't you hear a psychiatrist using the bathroom? Why, Typhoon?
By the way, Shrek, I am not a Red Bull fan. I am a Ken Block fan. I'm on the side of Monster. Oh, God.
Because the P is silent.
Oh, God. These are the jokes that are going to haunt me. And I'm going to wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning going, hee that was actually kind of funny. And it's like, no, it weren't.
It's gonna hold you because you're gonna remember them like, no.
Oh god, go on Typhoon. I officially give up with dad jokes in chat. I refuse to look at chat anymore.
I'll let you know. Oh god. Typhoon, please have mercy. First Casio, now you.
Huracan is looking eager on the back of SSR Remix.
As Remix gets a little...
Oh, and Huracan is going side by side out of bus stop.
Yeah, Remix got compromised because of his entry into the chicane.
Huracan's on the bad line. Oh no, TR Evil's
Eagle
going in.
hit into... Yeah.
Uh-oh. Give me a short moment there, chat.
Can we have an F for Haseo, please?
Oh god, what happened?
Take a look at the stream and you will see what happened. His game took a massive shit.
Oh god. Yeah, and I'm leaving in like 15 minutes.
SSR Remix is being swamped here by
Oh,
AMS Huracan.
I'm about to try and restart my
AMS
stream.
Huracan got spat out!
Huracan is spun and gets on the back of Incinerate right now.
Noble is being chased by Sinister. Viper versus BMW. The nighttime is over. It's back in the daylight. That Viper has so much grunt in the low end. Oh, but
As we
Noble
have
goes...
RCM Sean fighting with ESV Delete. And that
Delete,
invites Bobbert and
delete,
Legalot.
Sean, Roberts, and Lagalot are all fighting. Oh, and Sean goes into the back of Delete.
Oh. They're still touching bumper to bumper. As we also have battles on LMP side of things.
Sean and Delete are fighting this out in the two Vipers.
Looks like restarting my stream or game fixed the connection issue.
Don't you love this game?
But keep in mind that I'm...
Oh, thank you, Hasio.
What is it, Genji?
You've caused a bad lobby lag now. Oh, as Axel gets a little twitch on the exit of the bus stop chicane and LMPs go free wide.
ESV Delete and RTM Sean for 7th place are going wheel to wheel here. These two drivers are not giving anything up. Tsunami takes 5th place in the Protos.
Real Spill, Goat, Axel, and Tsunami are going 3 wide into turn 1.
Yes, it's right now my
Axel is
overlay
going to
will
win.
be a little bit messed up since I had to rejoin the lobby, which means all my data will not be correct.
RCM Sean and ESV Delete are not giving each other any room. These teams have saved their fastest drivers until the very end.
Oh, and Noble gets spun by Real Spill, Goat, and cost. And Noble CW has hit the wall because of that, and he most likely have a damage,
That is not
as he has
good.
full steering damage.
Sakura,
Yeah, I'm still going to leave, I think.
yes, I noticed
Because I
your
really
end is
need to leave.
lagging a little bit.
More than a little bit, it's completely frozen.
Yeah, I think I will have to leave. So sorry guys, I'm not going to stay until the end then.
You're good.
No
Yeah,
problem.
best
Thank
of
you for
luck.
joining us.
Yeah, thanks guys. Best of luck out there.
You too.
Hello, and Dave.
Hello, Dave. How are you, you wonderful bearded wonder?
Ultravad what?
It means he's drove until he can't drive anymore. Our little Dave is took it out from some stint driving.
Oh yeah.
In fairness, I've done my 2 separate stints. Haseo has kept the stream going for 24 hours. We're both up for 24 hours. We're both knackered. We want our beds. We can't see straight anymore. We're not thinking rationally. Yeah, we're feeling great. Got DC'd. Genji, if you got DC'd, I highly advise you give the last stint to someone else, then I highly advise. Yes, in fairness, we are doing dad jokes, so if you have any, stick it up in chat. But going back to racing whilst we're in this lobby for the very short time before we leave in approximately 20 minutes, the Protos are starting to cut their way through now of the GT cars, going through the bus stop.
Well, I started waking up more now that I think I finally got over the drowsy state we were in earlier. Do you remember, Metal?
Yeah, I remember.
It's like, as long as you get past that point, then you can go for longer without issues.
It's that initial stint that screws you.
Exactly.
Juba, yes. Let's see if we got a little bit of a fight going. Bobbett's in 8th place. He's trying to go up toe to toe with ESV Delete in the Dodge Viper to try and get him on the inside, put the power down. But those Vipers are lethally fast. Juba, you do that, you get kicked. Right, here we go. Can you see any good fights from a good chum?
So you've got Angle on board with ESV Delete, who's battling Bobberts, and got Lagler as well right behind him.
These three are sticking together like white on rice here.
It's an interesting battle final, seeing the Corvette giving the top Viper car a battle.
It is nice to see because in my stints I was certainly battling the Vipers because it had the pace to do so.
But so far, the only car we have seen battling the Viper has been the SVR barcode car Porsche. Where they even, I believe Barcode even took 1 or 2 stints.
I believe Barcode actually took 3 stints.
Quite possible. We've been going for so long we don't remember everything. We're currently on 21 and a half hours at least in Furnace.
Yeah, 21 and a half hours plus.
And let's talk about the stream itself, about 10-15 minutes.
ESV Breeze says, boys. Hi. How are you, Breeze? Oh no, Typhoon, why?
So I got a bit between Senate and Distinct in top 2, or for second position in the LMPs.
Lagalot is doing their best to catch up with ESV Delete. Well,
That is definitely true, Hammers.
In fairness, is that a good thing or a bad thing? That is true. The time wears away at you like nothing else. Oh, Delete and Lagalot both come into the pits. ESV Delete here is in major trouble because they've got Sean, Bobbitt and Lagalot all behind them, eking for that 12th place spot.
That's a good one, Typhoon.
Delete is on a mission to keep these races away as Sean and Bobbitt are close behind them.
The lead is not getting a lot of breathing room in this race. Here comes Bobby inside of turn 1. Going almost 3 wide into turn 2. But the lead gets a little breathing room towards turn 1. Here goes LP on the outside as well into turn 3. Switches in the middle of the GTs, and GTs are not making it easy for second LMP as they go into the kink. So now this is trying to pass 4 GT cars reading a line while they're trying to battle it out as well.
Delete though has still got many multiple of issues on his rear. We've got Sean Bobbitt and who is that? Lagalot. Still all behind them, and with the added combination of this proto, about to do a dive. Oh God.
I believe you, Breeze. It's just getting that rhythm.
Oh God. Oh God. Infernus has got the OG dad jokes coming now. Run and hide. But Delete is in a rhythm right now. Nothing will shake it as Sean Bobbitt and Lagalot are all up his rear but somehow can't touch him.
But we have seen also Sean be pretty strong in the early lobbies here as well. So he may just be getting a rhythm as well.
We have seen them get very strong, so only time can tell, really.
I can bet it's hard to settle down when they have somebody pressing up on your bumper, making you actually make mistakes.
That's the thing, Breeze. You just need to be that annoying fly in the ointment where it's like, it's my road, you drive behind me. Saying that though, Sean is trying to take him on the outside. Oh, take a drink, bud, take a drink. Sean is coming round hot on the outside, but Delete has got the inside. Delete, if they get the light runs, Yeah, they force Sean out into the outer roads and back towards Bobbits and Lagalot having to do all that hard work again.
This is a mental game at this point, not endurance. Like, who has a strong mentality to hold out and keep the pace?
It is a pure mentality game, and in fairness, is bringing grade A dad jokes here.
So we got roughly 10 minutes about our side before we have to leave for the next lobby. Who will be the next lobby host? Let me go check that. It's Craviator and NVR Brothers.
Yeah. Now, Jubit, it's fine. It's just some of the jokes here, you've got to realise they're not as tolerated by us as some might be others. But ESV Delete has still got this pack of cars behind them. I wish we could stay longer to see how this played out. With Sean, Bobbits, and Lagalot all chasing down Delete like it's a mission from God. How do you find this race in Haseo?
It's very close here on top of the GTs.
Sean is the headhunter of this hunting party that is coming after ESV Delete.
Seems like Delete is getting into a pace as others not too far behind or not as close as they used to be, giving him a slight breathing room.
Delete is so graceful with their moves. They're not twitchy, they're not jerky, and they are confident in the moves they're doing.
Exactly. The greatest thing I'm struggling with myself is my braking being consistent on the controller to press enough on the brake pedal.
Oh God, in fairness, you're worse than Haseo for jokes. It has gone from a sunny morning here to freaking thunderstorm. Great.
Good one, Genji.
ESV Delete is still doing amazing work, but further up the road, I believe they are not the fastest. Let's see. It's NWR Julian who's currently headhunting the GT pack in the Corvette. Now see the Corvette actually being busted out and showing its true potential here. But let's go a little further because our leader still is none other than THR Mitch, who is carving through the field with effort and grace as they have always done. THR Mitch is currently your race leader, Zenith in second, and I take that back. Axel in second and Zenith in third. Go back to our fight though with ESV Delete, and the pack is all over his booty tail as RZM Sean and Bobbits and Lagala are all over him.
Ooh. That's a little evil one there, Genji. Or should I say cheeky joke. Have you seen his joke?
Oh,
because we're leaving in 5 minutes, Cell. We're leaving for the last stint 12 in about 5 minutes.
Yes, we are leaving in 5 minutes. Thank you for the follow, Jamie FCB. ESV Delete is defending these three as they're going three wide. Bobbits, Sean and Lagala are all tailing Delete, and they are driving what can only be described as a masterclass of defensive and quick driving. Crazy are like, go on, lag! Well, that just scared the ever-loving piss out of me.
My little...
Yeah, it was dead silent, and then I heard that, and I was like, fucking Christ! Just calm my heart rate down so that I don't go into cardiac, and we'll be good to go.
Exactly.
Oh, now ART Distinct is heading up the threes, and that is Sean, Roberts, and Lagalot trying to chase down Delete, who's got a little bit further away now.
Kennedy says here, my wife told me to be more in touch with my feminine side, so I crushed the car. I don't think males are any better in that part. Or what's your comment on that one, Meadow?
It's sort of a hit and miss on that one.
Craviator, if you are here in the chat still, roughly how long do we have until the next last stint is open, stint 12? Since I know you are the P prototype lobby host for GT in the party host.
Yes. I've already sent Craviator a message on Xbox so that, well, hopefully it will get us in nice and quick. I said, oh, sure, he's trying their best to catch up to ESV Delete, but it is not working out, as Delete is just in the groove and just enjoying this mantra they have got going on. It's a shame we can't actually watch more of this. Where was he driving before?
Oh! And Goat bins it in the bus stop, spinning out, and here comes the rest of the field! Stays on the low curb on the banking to not being way off the GTs as it's accelerating up the racing
Ooh.
speed.
That was bad.
So the Goat here is struggling a little bit.
That was a real bad crash from Goat there. Oof. Mitch is currently in the pits. I wouldn't say a danger, because there's a right to be aggressive, but it's if they are intentionally taking people out, that's when they do become a danger. But that's my personal opinion, if you will.
Now doing final troll, getting very tense as Easy Delete makes a mistake in the bus stop. And it just so happens that it gets just caught in camera in time.
Troll, we are doing well. We've been up for nearly 22 hours on this stream, and oof, it's been something. We've got 2 hours left. Well, just over, should I say? And it's gonna be good. That was a good move, agreed. I love this little pack of Vipers and Corvettes, how they're all running around together with no real breathing room.
It was Breeze. Probably pass out.
Yeah, I agree. We're gonna pass out after this.
Goat lagged out. Ooh. Yet
Oof,
see only 5 markers on the map for the red LMPs.
That is not good.
Oh no. A man is washing his car with the son. The son says, "Dad, how about next time you use a sponge?"
Oh, God. I don't know whether to laugh or be disgusted at these.
Since I actually have Julian here in the lobby, I'll actually create a secondary window. Give me one does it. Setting it up.
Now, Craviator should be creating the lobby as soon as possible here. Delete is battling again, apparently. Let's see. Oh, Delete has not fared well. There is some damage and has fallen quite a bit back from the pack. But just up the road, there's quite a few good little things happening, but we shall scan through. Ooh, Eagle and Remix going toe for toe here for 16th place. See, this is the stuff we love to see here at FTC. Right, okay. Thanks for the warning, Creviator.
And there we go. One in the right hand corner is NWR Julian. I found his stream and currently keeping that on for stint 11.
Okay. Agreed, Hammer. It does all come down to this. This is stint 12 of 12. All the marbles in the jar, all the pennies in the bank. This is what it has built to. This is what it has accomplished to. This is the final stint of the 24 hours here at FTCR TV. Whew! I will say one soppy thing with you, Haseo, if you don't mind me saying.
So, and do say it.
For 24 hours, there's no one else I would have rather have done it with.
Yeah, it's been a crazy day.
Very, very crazy day. Sergio says, two fat blokes walk into a bar. One says to his mate, "You're round." The other says, "So are you, you cheeky bastard." Oh my god.
We're actually waiting on 2 more drive. I think it's 1 more driver actually. There were only 2 of us in the lobby at this time.
Hmm. What's the first thing you'll do when you hit the end button on this stream, Hussein?
What again?
What's the first thing you'll do when we hit end and we sit back and take a deep breath after completing the stream?
Most likely wanting to go to bed.
Oh, I'll join you there, my friend. Oh, the things we do for love.
Now let's keep the guys up to on stint 11 by getting, as I said, point of view from NWR Julian, who's currently among the top battlers at the moment. No, it was lag a lot, I think it was in the top there. But still, it is a point of view at least.
Hmm. I haven't got the energy for that. And that reminds me, whilst we're waiting, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break so that I don't miss the finale. Because if I miss the finale of this stream, I'm gonna be pissed. Pardon the pun.
Yeah, you say yes all. You sign.
I'm back, my friend.
Welcome back.
Now, this is just me and the effects of doing a stream for this long. But is it just me, or does today still feel like Saturday to you?
Sorta it does. Welcome back, Scottson.
Scottson, it's nice to have you back. But I have a challenge for everyone in chat. For the finale, I want you to go, grab a friend, and bring them here, and let us celebrate the finale of this together as one big, messed up family that we are.
say stint alone is roughly a little over halfway mark in their stint due to it was over an hour late starting.
Yeah.
I think the lobby started about racing an hour ago. No, 55 minutes ago they've been racing.
Which means they have 3/4 of an hour left. That's roughly
No, they
1
got
to 2
50.
pit stops. I can't do math anymore. Development with this lobby?
As you can see here on the small screen is Jill is slowly getting a little bit on the lead. There's probably some pit stop strategy going on as the lead is down in 11th, which means
Yes.
5th place. Wonder what we're waiting on here. Oh, doing probably some lobby changes to make sure everything is up correctly.
Yeah.
Just now waiting on Unleash on IG to get ready up, and I think looks like everybody else is ready.
Yeah.
You sound tired.
I really am. You sound knackered as well.
Like everybody, like, yep. Yep. We're just soldering on.
And if people say we don't do stuff for STC, I want this streamer's witness. And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say my saying for the last race of the last stint. Here we go.
Do you know where it's supposed to be said?
I know where it's supposed to be said. And I know how I'm gonna say it as well. I'm gonna say it loud, proud, and with the dignity I've always had.
At the end of this curve right here, Metal.
So with further ado, lights out and away we go for Daytona. Stint 12 of 12. Craviator getting an amazing start. Here we go. AMS, Tora and Yuko going side by side for the Protos. ART Kermit and Eurystheus, I'm sorry if I'm butchering that name. ART Kermit overtakes Eurystheus for the GT class, making 15th place. Shrek, I'm happy. Here come the
Down
GTs.
back to the GTs a little bit.
Will Hydra leading the GT pack, closely followed by Maxstream, Barcode, Unleash, Renowned, Marcel, I believe, Mead, Bradders, Kermit, Eurystheus, Legacy, and Apex rounded off.
Yeah, seems they're also missing one racer from the looks of it. I think they gave it 10 minutes roughly before they had like, alright, no show,
Yeah.
we are starting the race.
Will Hydra showing the same tenacity and skill as ESV Delete with that very same Viper.
He
and
will
just going
since...
toe for toe with Max Stream.
But, Melo, if I don't remember wrong from what I heard is, Hydra did set the fastest qualifying lap.
Really?
And remember, if you don't remember wrong, he was the leader in the first stints we was watching.
That is very true.
So he may have been doing early racing and then a lot of sleeping to do this final race.
We will certainly see what Hydra can do, as they are certainly slipping into the groove. They're slipping into the stream.
And there you can see another small wonder as we got is with the lead, right ahead of NVR Julian. Battling at the moment currently for 4th place in the GT class in stint 11. Then come
Max Stream and Barcode trying to catch Hydra, and none of it is working. Hydra is just gone.
So it seems like Hydra's already in a good groove, running away from the field. Let's go jump back to see any. Let's go jump with Barcos. He's been doing a lot of good racing today in the Porsche.
And it is not an easy beast to control. But go one back to Renowned, my friend. You'll see much closer racing between Renowned, Unleash, and Mead. They're going side by side.
I believe you, Hydra. Or I believe you, Hammers. My bad.
Hammer, anything can happen in this 1 hour 35 we have.
Let's see how dead on the clock I managed this time. I probably, hopefully within 5 seconds, correct man.
Haseo does need some sleepo, and so do I.
Sorry if we're butchering our speech. We are running on literally no sleep.
ART Dives, Maxstream was fighting Hydra in like Stim 4, okay? Stereo Jackson chat saying, would just like to say congratulations to Haseo, Metal and their guests throughout the 24 hours. The coverage and entertainment has been top class. Jax, you're the crazy son of a bitch that actually agreed to put us here. We're only trying to do you and FTC proud, my friend.
But we are the
So-
maniacs who decided to go the full 24 hours without fully subbing out. They never asked us to do the full 24 hours, since they were planning to actually sub us out and have others take over the stream temporarily so we could get sleep, but we was like, we'll do the full one.
That is true. That is true.
Del Nevo, it's Julian's stream up in the screen. So if you look, let's see here. See my cursor right there? This one right there. This is Julian's site. Stint 11 is still not over.
Due to delays and connection issues. Well, Jax, that's just made the whole 24 hours that this is going to be worth it. So, touche, my friend, touche. OTR Ronaldo is starting to break away from the pack, but up in front there is no mucking about. Anyway, because Ronaldo, Unleash and Mead are all trying to chase down the inhuman thing that is Hydra, and they are slightly catching. Oh, and Hydra dips in the pits.
Oh, I think I know why. He's doing an early pit stop to be out of traffic and do hot lapping. And since you remember that the Viper can do a long run on fuel.
That is true. That is true.
So he's probably going in for long runs to try and maximize his time without traffic. And I think Viper is one of the cars to do it in.
Hydra has pitted and he's still not last in the GT class. How has he done that?
Well, I think that shows you just how quick he is. Well, it's quite possible Kermit's been to the pits as well. Yes, Kermit has also done a pit stop. Let's jump aboard with Romain from FCT.
Brad is currently trying to extend a lead and make a nice little pocket for themselves. They've got 400 feet in front, 300 feet behind, so it's a nice little pocket. But the problem is, the Protos are coming up extremely fast. So I'm going to go down to Hydra and just watch all the Protos sweep past his doors, because here they come like a pack of angry wolves. There's one. Here comes. Oh, one's gone in the pits.
There goes another one inside. There goes. It's Bar or Max also the pizza and comes out in front of Hydra.
Ooh. Cheeky, cheeky.
So we're seeing a lot of early pit stops.
They are trying to Hydra out Hydra of their strategy.
If I don't remember wrong, didn't Hydra in the first or second stint we saw him in run down to 1% fuel left?
Yes, Hydra went down to 1% fuel before the man pitted. The man is insane.
So I'm guessing we'll see the same thing happening this time as well. I can see Julian doing a little check on his tires and fuel was still on a good indication, and SCR Incineration is currently going into the pit stops in stint 11 here as well. And Julian still got easy with the lead here in the stint 11 with him. It's not making too much ground away from Julian, who's keeping up in the Corvette. But here we got Hydra on the draft of Max. Staying in, saving potential a little bit of fuel.
Hydra is trying their best to get past the Max Stream. As you can tell, they are holding them up.
Let's see, do another buzz for a little bit there. Yes, there is between IG and Mead.
In fairness, don't forget you and every other racer here who has done a stint. You've done well as well. You've put the miles in. You've supported your team. And no matter where you come, you have been a team player.
And I'll be right back again,
respect
Metal.
And I respect the hell out of you for that. Well, 24 hours with my Norwegian buddy in a room with 2 screens and a game. That sounds quite nice. Until you realise it's for 24 hours and you want to go insane. Here comes Will Hydra though, coming back on Max Stream. Braking a little early so that they can get an optimised line and looking for that dive. But here comes DDM Law ruining that plan. Well, Hydra putting in some decent miles, but let's see if we can find another little group that is fighting it out. And I think I have found one between OTR Renault, Mead, and Unleash as they're going down the start-finish straight towards turn 1. Renault's got the inside line, Mead's got the outside. Oh, Mead's got the power, but Renault's got the cornering. Unleash has got the Corvette, which is possibly the best all-rounder. OTR are now trying to pull out a little bit of a distance, but that will not help with the power of that Viper. The Viper will just simply pull you in and eat you for lunch. How are the Protos looking, my friend? Isaiah?
And I'm back.
Nice to have you back. I thought I was going insane.
I told you I had to go for a waiver moment.
No, I missed what you said.
Oh yeah, I had to go. Yeah, the bladder has not been the kindest in the late hours.
well, sat down in a chair sort of does that to you.
Yeah, and it doesn't help I'm on the second bottle of 1.5 liters of soda.
Oh my God, no! What your bladder must be bursting. Crow, you have been sleeping through one of the
Oh, no wonder we
Yes.
saw and nothing more to you, Crow.
new follower. Thank you, Speedy Y Specy YM. I can't pronounce your name, but thank you.
Do we have somebody else people want us to follow for a little bit?
Wait, so Crow, you're telling us that you told us to stay awake, and then you fell asleep? I feel betrayed.
Me too.
I think it calls for a little future revenge. Da, da, da. But no, it has been one hell of a freaking fight. But the thing is, all the fights you're seeing are with the GTs. The Protos are actually quite tame. They just dive bomb the GT cars every once in a while. Are you joking? Crow wouldn't do that if someone paid him.
Ooh, Julian's gonna in front of the lead Instinct 11. Which is quite interesting change.
That is an interesting change.
Nice, Infernus.
As long as Rule brings the car home. Send it. You don't have to say out that much. Now let's see here. Ooh, two Protos having a little dig at one another. We've got Turismo in second place and Yuko in third. Yuko is not specifically in attacking distance yet, but they are certainly not for the want of trying. What's up, Beast Shadow? How are you doing, dude?
How are you doing, Beast Shadow? You done a lot of good racing today, despite some incidents.
AMS Turismo is certainly keeping their lead over SGR Yuko, so let's go back down to the GTs where everything is happening in 9th place between Mead and Unleash. These two drivers have been doing bumper to bumper. Thank you for the follow, Mansop. I hope I said your name right. AMS Mead is looking to capture anything they can. Unleash is looking, but Craviator is coming fast in that proto. Ooh, and Craviator had to dab a little bit of the brakes there, otherwise it would have been a spectacular.
Oh!
Major incident for Craviator as they clipped AMS Mead. I've got to see if Craviator has
No,
got
I
damage.
don't see any on my end. They're already on him.
That is very lucky they do not have damage after that wreck. Holy moly.
I think that was a clip with a big sim twitch following. I just noticed the little small icon inside well here on their livery.
What have you just noticed?
Look in the rear wheel inside.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Small little head.
Oh god, it is a little head.
Nice placement.
Oh, freaky.
Hello, Bandit. It's quite interesting since we also have stint 11 open as well from one of the drivers that are still racing to keep people still updated, as Jill is still ahead of the lead and currently chasing down Yami of the SVR Corvette, or BNX Corvette, sorry. Or is it SVR as well?
No, I think it is SVR as well.
Yeah, since it's the same one that Barcode is driving.
AMS Turismo almost clipped AMS Mead while overtaking at the second horseshoe before the first embankment, allowing Unleash IG in the Corvette to actually climb a little bit closer to them, just so that they can sniff the self-help and also, more importantly, get that draft. And that is what you need. This final stint, it is all about total distance. You are going balls to the walls, pedal to the metal with this run.
You're going as far as you can. So this is the final stint to do your distance.
Here comes Ferrari BBS.
Ooh,
Coming past Unleash.
there's not a lot of time left either in stint 11. I think there's about 6 minutes and 20 seconds according to Julian's stream. And they'll say most people had done the pizza, which means the lead has been an incident since he's currently down in 6th place.
Let me have a look.
Good morning there, Sarah. And Mead and IG
FCT
still battling.
Remainers got bad damage.
Who does?
FCT Remain, they've just come into the pits. They are last of the protos, but they did have some serious suspension damage and bodywork, so that leads me to believe that they did clip either a wall or tire wall.
Where's Hydra? Seems like Hydra lost a bit of ground to Max Extreme. Currently being put on pressure by Renaud, as he's currently in 7th place.
Nice little tight group between Will Hydra and Renaud. Renaud is trying to catch Will in that Viper, but as some people have said in the past, Hydra is the fastest person for the GT cars in this vehicle. No one is going to catch him.
But there might be some
I
incident
actually-
that happens since he's currently quite a back while from Max, who's currently a similar pit stop strategy as Hydra.
Now, Mod Racer has just left the pits. Renaud is actually closing the gap to Hydra a little bit through the corners here. Oh, I believe we might have just had a disconnect.
No. No disconnection.
Okay, just the game being funky dunky.
Kermit's currently in 14th and Hydra is in 11th at the moment there, Quino. And there's about 2.5 minutes left here in stint 11. I believe Jules must have been in some incidents as it's only 180 miles in total distance.
Going back now with RZM Max Stream.
Where is
who
he?
looking very strong.
Yeah, he's currently in 9th place. With Hydra approaching Barcode now. With a nod in the back.
They are dominant in their lead right now. But as you can see from the fuel and tyres, they certainly haven't pitted yet.
Well, Barcode is currently on a fresh pit stop. They can send it instant 11 on the outside of Julian.
So Barcode is currently fastest of the pit stops.
Jammy and Joel got attacked by 2 Protos towards the kink of turn 4.
There goes Barcode passing Brothers in the pits. Allowing Hydra to climb up to 9th.
1 hour and 10 minutes left. Bargain staying strong. They're in front of Hydra at the moment. And here we got Kravier approaching them as they exit turn 6 and going into the NASCAR banking.
That was a very clean overtake for the Proto there. Very well commended.
And then we can see on the small screen is Julian's right now on the barrel for Jammy. Battling it out for third place. Oh, and seems like Wonder Brothers binned it in turn 3 as well. And that is FCT from the looks of it. Yes, it's Axel who binned it in turn 3.
Ooh.
Wait, it's 1 minute, but I couldn't have 9 minutes left. I made a little mistake. I guess I'm retired. And cannot do head math. Does our chat have a specific person to watch?
As always, we're open to who you want to see, who you want to know. Tell us your favourite drivers and we will certainly tell you everything we can about them. In fairness, I'm with you. Nita Sarah says, I want to see Haseo drive. Okay. Have you seen him drive? It's shocking.
Like you're any better.
Bitch, please, I beat you on the driving section. You only beat me because of a photo.
No, I beat you in the trucks.
And I wiped the floor with your ass in the count dash.
Because you put me in the tire wall.
Actually, one of your guys put me to the back of you into the tire wall.
It was still you pinning me against it.
But it was your guy pitting you against the wall. I win.
Then again, I did completely wreck you in that truck race.
Only because you cheated more than Starling.
Well, you dared me to slow down and come and let you catch up to me.
Yeah, I didn't expect 7 trucks to start fucking surrounding me like the goddamn mafia.
Hello there, immigrant. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna slow down, and since it's the last race for that day, let's just have fun and send metal to the Shadow Realm.
Hey! I don't like the Shadow Realm, it hasn't got Wi-Fi.
Is that your worry about the Shadow Realm?
Wi-Fi, heating, and decent food. Yeah, so that's about me.
Won't surprise me, Beast. But actually, for having more or less been together for the last 20 hours, except for you 2-hour stints, we actually held together pretty well, despite there was some time we were a little bit drowsy until we started waking up again.
Yeah, I would say round about your 5 o'clock, my 4 o'clock. That was when I really felt it, when I was like...
Yeah, to like 5 o'clock to about 9...
Yeah,
10 my time.
I was like, I'm gonna pass out here.
I'm not entirely sure at the moment since they are the FTCX FRM is currently in C lobby and the rest of the guys are in D lobby.
Nita, I personally am gonna do a tiny little bit of creative work, and then I'm gonna pass out.
Yeah, I might do something similar. Since she's probably asking me due to she's part of the roleplay community I'm part of.
Oh, really?
Yes, she's part of my EMS.
Oh, nice to meet you.
She's also, since I'm the chief in that EMS department, she's also one of my captains. So we have something to discuss later on.
Oh. Well, say hi to her for me. Well, I'm saying
Well,
hi.
Ephes, we were close to passing out. There was a time when I was actually sort of napping.
Honestly, when Crow was in our stint, there was a solid moment where he said something and I went, huh? Because I did not catch what he said because I was literally...
I think that was both of us.
I was eyes shut and I was
Oh,
almost
somebody went on the grass on the pit straight and... I think that would be one of the RCM cars. Which car was that?
Aaron, we have consumed a lot.
I think that was LS Apex spinning it in the pit straight.
McGrath herself had 3 energy drinks, 2 1.5 litre bottles of
Yes,
soda,
we know.
and God knows what else. I've had
Where
3
is Cameron? There he
monsters
is.
and 2 2-litre bottles, so yeah, so it's been a 24-hour stint, I'll tell you that much.
I have no coffee because I don't drink coffee.
Someone says, can you watch ART Kermit?
I'm on him already right now.
Okay, my
As
friend.
he's currently in 12th place, which is 6th place in the GT class.
In fairness, it's blessed both our toilets later. Will Hydra being chased down
And
by
now-
SVR Barcode?
And in the stint 11 now they got about 2 minutes and 25 seconds left.
Yeah, that's about right, B-Shadow.
Well, what do you want to get about
Barcode.
cake, FS? Do you have a fun fact about cake?
Yes, Epis, please, tell us a fun fact about Cake. We are 2 very tired dead men here on stream. For the love of fucking Christ, tell us a fun...
So that means we will
FS.
no have more fun facts from FS anymore? We'll have no more fun facts through any streams?
No! No! Okay, the cake isn't a lie, it's just somewhere else. Okay. Really? That sodding command. That is the first devilish grin I've ever, like, heard you do through the mic, like,
Well, the helicopters almost together now instead of like.
Well, I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares tonight.
Okay, we're really gonna go sleep deprivation.
Oh god, I'm just gonna like snap my eyes shut for a second. I'm gonna hear that laugh, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna sleep anymore.
And everyone says the sleep deprivation is real. It is. As we got 1 hour left now,
Yes, we
and they got
1 hour
20
left.
seconds left in the main stint 11 up in the corner.
this whole chat be a cake, be Shadow? Inform us.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop! Oh! Julian just sends it into the piss up in the tire bundle.
Well, okay. That's certainly one way to start. SVR barcode trying to chase down Will Hydra still. Hydra's on 28% worth of fuel.
And that means stint 11 is over. Let's go.
The Protos are having a little go at one another. DDM Law and SGR Yuko, they have closed up for second place.
It looks like NWR Julian is finishing in 4th place, right behind NVNX Jammy in the SVR Porsche.
Aaron, I 100% agree with you. No qualm. If the Audis are good, but the Peugeot is better. Ooh, SGR Yuko being held up by mod race, allowing DDM Law to have just a little bit of breathing room before they are right back on the attack with DDM Law. DDM Law is so low on fuel, they have to pit within the next 2 laps. Oh, there's Will Hydra and Legacy, who looks like they've got past. Oh, but Calamity! One of the LMPs collided! It sent VNX Legacy, who was battling with Will Hydra, into the wall
Ooh.
at bus stop.
But he's got, from what I can see, Legacy got no damage from the looks of it.
No damage, because I believe they skirted it off into the grass before any major collision.
Carver got first. No, he got first. in the GT class in the D lobby. Thank you for that update.
Shit! I'm genuinely amazed. Will Hydra, though, now that they are able to hot lap, they are just going round faster and faster, trying to close the gap to NWR Bradders now.
And just seen from Ruher in his last stint, he did 201.6 miles.
Beastie Boy, Roo!
Yes, Roo. FTC Roo.
That is my dude right there!
Yes, it is, Jax.
It
So
is the
much.
last hour, and for the love of Christ, we are pushing.
But we're feeling more awake than ever now in the last hour. It is Del Nero. This is the last stint. Oh, we just was telling the total distance he drove in the last race. How are we doing there, White Light?
Hey, Hurricane, how you doing in chat?
Here we got Hurricane and Delete. I'm sad that you had that bad ending in stint 11. You were doing so well in the beginning. And hello, Lagalot. Let's see, where do we have Brothers? He's currently running in 11th at the moment. Running 5th place in the GT. He's currently going to run completely alone, going to the bus stop.
Ozzy and Max Stream, though, taking Will Hydra's idea
Seems like
of an early
he's-
pit stop and is currently using it to take first place here in this race.
Yes, Jax. I'm certain how many followers we got just today. It's like over 100 followers just today.
Holy crap!
And I've got the word from Gemini doing his last stint was 203.1 miles. And thank you for that folder as well, ESV Breeze. Is there anybody else you guys want to pay attention to in the last hours?
We will certainly try to make sure we cover everyone.
Thank you follow as well, Sir Lagalot. And tag for follow as well, X Reds X. We got
We are now
Barcode in the
under-
pits.
We are now
MX
under
is
50 minutes from the end of the race.
How is the lead doing? The lead's recently done a pit stop, so I think Hydra is going to run close to this and then to a pit stop before the last 10 minutes.
Max Stream here, looking quite competitive, but after coming out in the pits, it means Barcode is now leading the GT class in that Porsche, but they are getting a little bit low on fuel now as well, so they would have to pit within the next 10 minutes or so.
It's been a crazy night. And where do we have? This is like Max also just recently done a pit stop. With Barcode in the lead at the moment. And the Mead in third. Wait, dude, you only done 2 hours in total practice before the event?
Joking.
Read the chat. These guys are maniacs.
Okay, that really pisses me off.
Let's
Okay,
see.
well you guys are
Yes, Barcode
truly
has still to
insane.
do a pit stop.
Ephes did ask a question. He said, what's your favourite moment? Anything that happened? For me, Ephes, it's...
So does Renaud.
For me, Ephes, my favourite
Yes.
moment of this so far has to be finally talking one-on-one with Mr. John Iwana. After all this time, I've known him for over a year and a half, never spoke to the man, and today I finally got to, and it was fantastic. So I would say that's my highlight. What's your highlight, Hosea?
Sorry,
Any
I think I'm sort of not completely being a pay attentioner due to being sleep deprived.
SVR Soul had just woke up. Nice to have you back in the land of the awake, where we've been for the past 23 hours.
Exactly, and we still got at least 46 minutes left to go.
Oh, Ephes, I feel bad. Oh, Ephes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So where is Unleash? Unleash at the moment is down in 12th, is 6th. How's his on fuel? He's on 63, so he might potentially have to do another pit stop as well.
DDM Law is currently coming out the pits in 5th place quite comfortably as well. Let's see what's what. And who's near who, should we say, because everyone is very spread out again. Actually, no, 2 and 3 are quite close. Of Yuko in second and Turismo in third, so they're quite, you know, close together.
It's been a one hell of a event with, from what I heard, it's over 300 drivers to organize for this kind of event they're doing. So,
Haseo, that's touched me, thank you. Thank you, my dude. Actually, no, my brother.
we're sleep deprived.
Barcode has been the real MVP for you. Well, make sure he knows. OTR quickly in chat. Nice to see you here, dude. Thanks for the stream. You guys made a very good job. And 24 hours for you as well as commentator is pretty awesome as well. I would describe it as awesome. I'd call it a pain in the ass currently, but I know it will be worth it, especially in the bigger picture. Jeremy Bill saying, go, 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 Law!
And where is Law? He's currently in 5th place at the moment.
And in a comfortable 5th place, because they've just pitted as well.
That's true.
Ruth said, Choc Bavarian cheesecake. There you go. Jeremy Bills, yes, Merc, doing mid-24s. I'm trash though. Well, everyone has to start somewhere, and you can become as fast as these guys. I'm not even joking.
Where is Bart at the moment? He's currently in 11th at the moment.
He's in 11th place.
Renaud is currently in 1st of the GT class, but they still have to do a pit stop. With 50% left on fuel, he's getting close to he has to pit.
Barcode has recently done a pit stop because they're on 93% of fuel, and if
no, Renaud, OTR Renaud.
Oh, Renaud is really low on fuel.
Max is currently 8. Where is Hyder in 10th?
Oh, Hydra's battling it out at the moment.
Brothers and Hydra is battling.
And Hydra is winning that battle with a significant, well, poise to it.
Currently, Max is leading Renaud in the pits, which gives Hydra 2nd place at the moment. Let's see how far. Hydra in turn 2, Max in turn 3. Take the 2% on Hydra. Let's go and check with quickly Max how his is doing. 81. And how's Brothers? 39. So Brothers still to do a pit stop. Goes battle between Mod Racer and Legacy here as well.
Legacy is trying to keep in front of Mod Racer, but let's see what Mod Racer's fuel and tyres situation is. Oh, Mod Racer has literally just come out the pits. So Legacy will have to pit before them. Got just under 40 minutes left of this final stint. Oh, and the Protos are getting close again. AMS Turismo is trying to catch the rear of SGR Yuko for second place overall in the Protos. AMS Turismo is doing their best to make every line flat, every line smooth. And SGR Yuko locks up a little bit.
Yeah, that's scary incident in incinerate. Trying to keep your tongue right in this is not being easy.
No.
Ooh, and Turismo binned it in turn 5 and went sideways. At least no damage done except a little bit loss of time.
Bree says goat scares me. Okay.
Isn't it this vehicle right here, Mercy?
'15 and 16 are getting a little bit close of Legacy and Mod Racer. Couple of Protos gonna take the feet off Mod Racer, if you will.
Does Shant have a preference for what car they want to watch?
Let's go back with the protos.
Yes, you can.
Because Craviator is just slicing through the field like butter. Oh,
Oh Lord, what are you thinking of, Mercy? Oh, Long Beach? I think I'm skipping that.
I have lost camera completely.
Oh boy.
I got disconnected!
Oh,
Oh, God! F me in the A! Oh, God!
This time it's you, not me.
Hey, at least people can still see yours.
Exactly. No, Hydra's still in.
That is the first time I've ever been fully DC'd.
Yes. Orca is not too far behind Hydra, as you can see right there in turn 6. Yes, he can, FS. Let's see. Ooh, and here goes one of Protos. Unleash is currently in the bus stop now, as Hydra is on the banking. Currently in 11th place, 5th overall in GT. Oh, I bet you are, Tsunami. It's been good racing from you. Medal!
And I'm back! Whew! Finally, I'm finally back. Let's see, where were we? Finally get my settings back so that I can see where people are.
Yeah, your order of drivers might be a little bit jumped up since you just reconnected back to the lobby.
Oh yeah, the leaderboard is fucked. Oh, okay.
Give it a few laps and it will sort itself out.
I'm letting it do that. I'm just riding on board with Craviator right now. Scotty says, if with DC now, I will cry. Hopefully I've attracted the bad juju away from these drivers.
The only one close one is Mead and Kermit.
Don't tell me I'm going to get disconnected again. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I'm just going to restart it. I'm just going to restart it. Don't tell me it's gone this long. Don't tell me it's gone this long and it's hating me now. I will actually cry if that's the case.
Does anybody want... What, stop the count? For what?
I think he's doing a Donald Trump meme.
Oh. I was not following because I'm not American.
Oh, Donald Trump, when he was slightly in the lead, when they counted about 12% of the votes, and it made it look like he won, he said, stop the count, and they didn't. And then he lost. Well, that's how that turned out.
Yeah, let's not talk about that on this stream. 'Cause that's not necessary in this. We don't need politics talk here.
Exactly.
Looks like Karen went straight into the pits.
I should be back. There we go.
What?
I'm back.
Bro?
Why did that time out, Ephes? So we've got just over 25 minutes left in the race.
I have not touched that, Crow.
I think Crow almost had a heart attack.
Think he did. Oh.
Crow, that ain't gonna work here. Yes, it is over when it hits 0.
Okay, so take your mod powers when I do that.
Oh no. Oh, Crow is he's not a happy little pony anymore. But let's get back to our racers who should be a little close to one another. Ooh,
No,
there's
it's pretty spread out.
I beg to differ, my friend.
Between who?
Oh no, no, he's been lapped. Ronaldo and Brothers. I thought they were together because he said 12 and 13, but he's just been lapped. Okay. Ephes, that is not cool. Dime says go to ART Kermit. He's in number 14.
No, he's currently not. He's still behind.
I'm behind by a little while as well.
Or is yours and slow on later frequency than mine?
No, I really don't, Ephes. I really, really don't.
Come on, chat. Do you have any predictions?
Oh. Predictions are very tricky things because we've only got just over 21 minutes left, and I would like to call this because there are so many distances, so many times, so many factors. It's almost impossible to call. But the field is incredibly spread out now, so each driver is in their own little field, own little world, if you will. Anyway, chat, have you got any predictions?
Seems like Hyder's done his last pit stops. IG also in for his last pit stop. What about Extreme? Has he done it? No, his pro still has one more pit stop left to go.
Ooh.
And let's see here. Look at the overlast in between Rice and East V, which are actually Max, and Hydra is, from what I can tell from the live timing, is they're 3.4 miles different. So for Max to get the lead for his team, he has to be almost a lap ahead of Hydra, which I don't think will be possible.
that's
And Spoos, just looked at them, and they are over 10 miles. They're 11 miles ahead of SKR.
oh no. Spoons are, unless something catastrophic happens, I think we can agree that Spoons have won the Protos. Am I wrong?
They more or less have won it, despite even having a disconnection.
That's the thing. They had a disconnection and they still won it.
I think it's due to the fact they were only had 9 miles lower due to disconnection because they had video proof of the distance driven.
Yes.
Holy moly, I just looked at total distance for a match in his last inning. 241 miles, which is the longest driven distance of any of the drivers.
Whoop.
Yes, it's only THR Mitch who's done 240 miles driven distance. Let's see, where's our... Oh yeah, because of the disconnection from our side of our FTC team in the Protos, they are down in 14th place overall at the moment. Well, this is interesting, seeing SVR Silver, who was in D lobby, is currently in 13th place.
Oh.
And you got VR Cultured, who's in C lobby, running in 5th place overall. No, 6th place overall.
That is something else.
And our Pensoil FTC number 70 Your Car is in 46th place for the GTs.
I'm happy with that.
Yes, out of 53 teams, 46 is actually pretty good, I would say, and 41 for the Enable Net one.
I'm
See,
happy
where
with that.
is Barcode? And Hydra is still half a lap behind, but Max has still to do his pit stop. With 6 minutes left on the clock before the mandatory pit stop have to be done. And we got Genji in here.
And Genji hit another GTs. I think that's what, 4 bad stints in a row now for Genji?
Now Barga's done his last pit stop, which puts him down in 3rd. Then comes Renaud up in the behind as well, with IG behind too. Where's number 52 overall in the leaderboards? '52 is currently running 5th overall, but it's actually pretty close between 2, 3, and 5, which about 0.4 of a mile difference between them. So if they want a better position, they have to drive the hell out of their vehicles.
That is some driving. You gotta give it that.
The question is, Barcode has driven so far to make up that gap. And what number is OTR Renaud? I just jump quickly to him. They are running in 8th place at the moment.
Oh.
Which is actually giving Barcode a lot of room, since the next one, IG, is number 16. Which is currently number 4.
Holy moly.
Let's see, and Star-Lord. Oh, I think
Oh,
I've just
Crow.
seen the driver we were missing. It is SSR Star-Lord, who is the current leader, or in the top 3 overall, we're missing. He's the missing driver in the lobby.
Oh.
Isn't ODR France?
I believe it is.
But Renault is Belgium, but the team itself is French, I believe. I believe the only one who's yet to do his last pit stop is Max. It's only Max who's had his pit stop. Seems like he's finally done it, as Heidegger can finally see him now in his view. Currently got the live timing up here on my end. And considering what teams are left, that takes third place SSR Red in the Corvette number 8, missing, which I believe is most likely SSR Purple in the Porsche with Barcode, will most likely take third overall.
Holy moly.
This is a prediction. It's not set in stone yet.
You never know.
With 11 minutes and 20 seconds roughly left on the clock now. We're getting into the final 10 minutes soon of racing. As we just hit more or less 24 hours on the clock, despite the stream not showing itself. Exactly, FS, nothing is done until the clock hits 0. Anything can still happen. Your race is not done just because you're still racing.
Exactly. Shrek King, I would say the best moment of this was sitting down with my friends, with everyone from Haseo to Crow, Genji, Sakura, Johnny Wanna, just sitting down with all of them and talking about cars and actually enjoying talking about racing and being enthusiastic about something as a collective. That is my takeaway from this. And
how
I'm not lying.
and how it actually feels commentating for 24 hours straight, more or less, despite some delays in lobbies.
Despite the delays, it went off a lot smoother than what I thought.
Yes, in
Not
the
gonna
beginning
lie.
we had some hiccups that we were being a little bit too excited and had to quickly readjust, which we quickly did, and with
Yeah.
some feedback. So we learned
we
from
adapt.
this. So I'll do this
But
now.
I'll say,
I'll do an official apology from our end of being too excited, of being causing some inconvenience in the first 4 hours of the racing due to our excitement.
very true, actually.
I feel like it's just only its proper place to do that.
Ooh, Arrestius in 16th just cooked their brakes after overshooting T1. That is one thing we heavily underestimated, Epic, because
And the Hurricane is coming as a tsunami, throwing a little banter between teammates. Oh, tank. Hello, Rootle.
oh damn, what's going on, Rootle?
Of course, Dimes.
Kermit is a long way back.
Yeah, does anybody know what that came and doing in Stint 10? I was like, what's this guy doing here?
I have no clue. Oh, damn.
Kermit
Well,
is right on
everyone
the
hit-
bumper of Mead. With
Everyone here
7 minutes left.
wishes you a speedy recovery.
I do hope you have a good recovery from that and get it properly sorted.
That sound good, Epis. That actually does sound good. Next time this comes up, we'll put you to work on it. And Rootel, it is no problem. You're a brother of STC, and we only wish the best for you. Oh, Kermit
Ooh.
looking for the little inside of Mead.
Might be quite possible, the Rude. I hope you do are in a good healthy state despite it.
Well, Rude, sort out your health first. Racing
And we
always
got
comes
about
second.
5 minutes left of the race in a rough estimate.
Yeah, we've just got 5 minutes left of the race. 5 minutes. It has been 23 hours and 45 minutes of this race with you and sticks and lobbies. Oh my God. Well, Rude Turtle, it's not how you start, but how you finish, and you're about to see us finish with style.
Going through. Ooh. Kermit's being aggressive. And here comes one of the LMPs on the inside. Oh, he's staying in tow. Waiting for a straight. Max and Hydro. Yes, let's go and check that as well. Let's get the map up. They're right in best stop now. The green dots. One's just leave. The one just enter pit stop. Here you got Max, and here is Hydra. So I think your team is going to win the overall standing there, Scott.
Bring it home, bring it proud. We've
Let's
got
see
3
where.
minutes.
Where is barcode? Turn
We've
1.
got 3 minutes.
And
3 minutes left.
Might be close. Might be close, Solar. Here, yelled out in the foreground there in turn 5 is barcode, and here we got.
Big Shadow, don't say that when the whole lobby disconnects. Don't you dare say that.
Ooh, and they're grinding bumpers now in turn 5. With then leaving turn 6 here on the map. Being around. And good straight away from barcode. So I think it's all no matter where does the race end in terms of infield or outfield for some of the fastest drivers. Here we got the lead.
Got less than 2 minutes.
Because word that D lobby of the last 10-12 is over. And we got 1.5 minutes left. It's going to be close. Since Hydra's still fairly even, not too far behind. Since what I can see from the live timing is Rice needs almost a whole lap to win over ESW or ESV. Since a whole lap is about 3.6 miles, and that's roughly what Rice needs to win over ESV.
That is true.
Let's see how accurate my timer is.
Oh God, if I could, I would hold your hand and hug you. Please. Please. Please.
And there they are!
There we go! Race! Stop! Oh. That is it! No more stints! No more race lobbies!
What?
No more hosts!
I just noticed something funny with Hydra. Look at my camera.
Has he genuinely stopped on the finish line?
Yes. He just locked on the brakes, and
My
this is where he finally stopped.
God. Thank you, slow motion fire. Thank you, Jeremy.
Woo!
Thanks, Tsunami. Thank you, Jax.
Yeah, there's still 2 more 24 hours event. We got later in the year 24 hours Le Mans, and we got 24 hours of the Green Hell.
You see, Le Mans, I'm looking forward to. Nürburgring, I am dying to go to because I am actively going to sign up for that one as a driver.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting. That's just not updated here. Here we got the GT from looks of it all sorted out. Let's get the music in the background.
Oh my God. Oh.
See, let's
Rude
refresh.
Rude, if I could have a beer, I would, and I'd toast it in everyone's honor. Oh. Vision, we nearly fell asleep too. But we did it. We certainly did it.
And we here we see, let me just switch a little bit back to the broadcast, is somebody's doing some celebratory donuts in the infield.
I don't blame them. Oh,
Where did, question, oh, SVR Purple just missing to get 3rd place with under a mile.
Oh.
It's 0.8 of a mile exactly missing.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie right now, Hussein. If I could, I'd kiss you on the forehead. What a race. It is an insane race that just boggles the mind. Will Hydra doing some nice reverse entries and drifting around the track. More than well deserved, my friends. Holy fuck. I am utterly speechless. I don't know about you, my friend, but all the sleep loss, the worry, the woe, the planning, it's all just become worth it. How do you feel, buddy?
I'm doing fine. Let's see. They just dropped down to 4th place with AMS taking 3rd.
Oh.
You can see Hyderhead just doing celebratory burnouts on his tires.
I think it's more than well deserved.
It is. It's just enjoying himself as he just using the tires. So you know what? I'll do it as an outro.
Oh my freaking god.
And that will be the end of the stream. Everybody continue a good day and a good stream after this 24 hours of Daytona. Thank you for everybody is taking part, the drivers. And I think we have to say good thank you for all of Tora's staff organizing this whole event for everybody.
Thank you to Tora's staff. Thank you to the drivers, the marshals, the lobby hosts, the invitation senders, the party hosts, the livery makers, the tune makers, the practice makers, forum fillers, sheet makers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone involved. It has been a blast from start to finish, and this is only race 1, let's not forget. So thank you all who made the race possible. Thank you to the racers. Thank you to the viewers. Thank you for streaming, hosting, being with us for 24 hours. It is the most humbling thing in the world that you stayed with us through this time. We are dead in our feet, but we are absolutely smitten with it. I'm blown away. So thank you to all of you for joining us, for hosting us, for chatting with us, and more importantly, just thank you for being here through whatever amount you've been.
And thank you as well to Forza for allowing us to host here in A Lobby. So hopefully we can host another lobby as next time when we're doing 12-hour Sebring, which will be the next one, which is out in March. We're not sure about the date just yet. But like I said,
we can't be any more grateful to Tora.
And let's not forget our special guest of honor today, John Iwana from Turn 10 Studios, coming and joining us for 6 hours of 24 hours.
Yeah.
That he took his time to join us.
John taking his personal time out of his weekend to spend time with us through the friendship and bonds we have made. So thank you to him. Thank you to Sakura. Thank you to Genji. Thank you to Scotty. Thank you to Barniers. Thank you to all of our co-hosts who have joined us in, out, thick, thin, little and large. We love every single one of you, and we wish you a fantastic Sunday. And I think there's only one thing else to say, and I'm going to let my beautiful co-host say it.
Thank you for that. I'm Asael, and this is my good co-host, Metal Gage. We'll take you for that, and we'll see you next time.
Peace!